What's up, what's up, what's up? Smooth Breeze back at it again. Today is Friday, and it is going to be a delicious day. Smashing down some more, Once Human. For that appetite that can never be... What's the word I'm looking for? Fulfilled. Oh, I'm being summoned. Yay, yay! Okay. Da 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 da. Let's see,
Dude, I need to go catch a fish.
What's up,
Mother
Rufio?
fight.
OBS hates
What
this
up, Rufio?
Elgato camera, dude.
What's going down,
keeps on
gangsters?
fucking going out.
Where do you where do you fish for northern pike?
Okay, so open your map.
Yep.
Go
over
down
there.
to
I fish right outside my base in this little pond.
go down to Sutherland Chemical Plant, which is southeast of Gaia Cliff Monolith.
If you don't want to do that, you can just teleport to my house and fish out of this pond at Blackville Oil Field.
Well, the one
Yeah.
I'm showing him,
Wait,
there's only like
am I bringing you a blueprint? If so, I'll just you titty twister me and I'll give you the blueprint.
What?
You give me some bars, and I'll
Yeah,
fish out of
Josh,
northern
the
pike.
one I'm sending you to. There's
Yeah.
only 3 types of fish in it. There's
This is the same
bass, eels, and pike.
thing. Yeah.
I mean, do you
Same-
get
same
get,
thing in this
get
pond.
from there too, Roach?
Mm.
Yeah, you can do bass, eels, and pike in this pond.
Oh, dude, titty twister me. I'm begging you.
I was curious because you can fish out of pretty much any body of water, but so I tested that out and that has the same thing.
Yeah.
Nice. Grab my titties.
Okay, you ready?
Twist them.
My titties.
Twist thy titties.
Yeah, we're getting titties.
All right. Did he do your gold and silver bars?
Are they? I think they're still cooking, right?
Yeah, still cooking.
It's gonna be cooking for a while. He had.
Well,
Yeah.
grab a couple out and drop them for him.
Oh yeah, I got like 16 and 14. Cheers,
You can,
sir.
spread,
Oh,
you can spread them out. It'll cook faster.
oh yeah, I
Roach?
don't know. Here.
Oh, dying.
All right, so
Oh, the floor, Roach. All yours.
Yeah.
okay, that's
roaches.
here you can go ahead and take those, Scottish.
Yeah,
that's-
we
yeah, I
got
mean, that's what's
blueprint
cooked so
on
far.
you. We can do
Yeah,
our
here's
trade.
Here's this
You
blueprint.
guys,
No, we can do it the trade menu because I can't really drop you links.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
let me know when your trade's done, and we'll trade. Well, at least I'll
We
give you
fuck
the
it up.
blueprint. Actually, I could drop this blueprint, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
blueprints you can drop.
Rat rapid crit. X. Discard.
Thank you. I'm just kidding.
What is that currency called
Giant boy.
when you're transferring stuff from Eternal Land to the game? What's that currency
is
called?
a pretty.
Isn't that called astral?
Astral dust.
Is it dust?
I think
Yeah,
so.
it does.
Grab this blueprint on the floor so it don't disappear, Roach.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
And then I think
When
that's
this
everything,
stuff's
right?
done, yeah, when this stuff's done, I'll get some more over to you.
No, I'm good, man. You give me
You sure?
14 and 16. I'm set.
Okay.
Yeah, he's set for real. Yeah, the
Oh, and you're
silver
in my
ingots
freaking
go to
team,
4
so I
minutes.
can use the teleport. Nice.
Oh,
Are we?
No, you're in my
are we-
hive, so I can
Yeah.
use your teleporter.
We're gonna go
I
back.
mean, are we running the dungeon still, or
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We're just getting this shit taken care of.
Dungeon smacking. It's gonna slap, cat. It's gonna slap.
Gonna get a little slap happy.
Hey, who's that on the freaking general chat?
I don't
I
know.
do not know.
No, not general chat, general voice chat. My bad.
No clue.
Black Chaos? Who's that?
PoE.
Maybe a different game. Yeah, PoE
player.
probably.
That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
PoE.
tax for it.
PoE. Battle Laser.
Oh, already used her all up.
But yeah, if any of you guys come across a gold double crit pistol, I'll
Damn,
Yeah.
Roach,
I
freaking
got
light,
double weak
light
spot, too.
SMG.
Do you have a
Dude,
double
this
weak
guy's
spot?
lucky,
Rapid
dude.
double weak
What the
spot
heck?
pistol?
what?
No, it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
rapid.
Oh.
Yeah.
The light
Does
light
anybody-
Is
SMG.
it frugal
Yeah.
double weak spot?
Does anybody need
Uh,
light double
That's
crit
gold?
SMG? Wait, I'm sorry.
that-
Does anybody have what?
I gotta go recalibrate my gun right now. I need SMG that has double crit and what is it? Extra magazine.
Oh, Mega.
I'll check
the
once I'm
rapid,
back in
it's
the
the rapid one.
thing.
Alright, am I
Yeah,
good to start
mine
this
is
dungeon up?
light double crit. I think so. Let me just make sure I have my shit empty.
I mean, I got lightweight element, but I don't want element. I want crit.
I mean, I have light double crit if you want it.
Are you running Power
Ooh.
Surge?
No, my SMG is frost.
Yeah, they
And
need to burn that
the
shit
more
to the ground.
Crit I have, the more chances I have to frost vortex people. That's why I like doing defense, because I can just frost vortex the shit out of people and keep them off our base. But right now I'm in PvE mode, which is my AR. And that I want to put this element that I have on. I just didn't get a chance to before we ran in
Uh-oh.
here.
Oh shit.
Everything's
Oh.
fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm fine.
Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Yep. Okay.
Uh-oh. It's getting worse. The situation is slowly getting worse.
Okay. Take
He
this
just
fucking
keep on
bingo
dropping
off.
freaking arrows, dude.
I'm gonna put these on.
How's that, motherfucker?
Make sure it's got the right ammo. Yep.
Alright. Now I'm just gonna get the butterfly from this run and it's gonna be all good.
I fucking hope we do, man. Hope we all get blue butterflies.
Come on, butterfly. I wanna fly away.
Ah, I
That
just
little
wish I
glowing
have my
circle.
freaking crit.
I feel like
my
I see this
crit.
in every fucking thing.
Oh,
What is that little
no.
glowing circle?
Oh,
I like how Roach walked through like double lasers,
I
looks like me,
I
but...
did that too, and nothing happened
yeah.
to me.
and of course I'm the only one it fucking hits. Everybody gets hit by it, but I'm the only one who takes damage. It's
I
horseshit.
got damage. I'm just a
Sacrifice.
beast.
It's because I'm awesome.
Good
Look at
to
this fucking guy. Holy shit. Hi, buddy. Sit in my frost vortex and feel the burn.
Oh god, don't bring that back, Bernie Sanders shit.
Feel the burn.
That had to be like the worst fucking
I'm a
campaign
Bernie bro.
slogan.
You know I'm a Bernie bro.
Fucking campaign slogan that was associated with fucking STDs.
Feel the burn.
I don't know. I'm kind of
Jesus.
liking balls to the walls.
Balls to the walls.
All I know is I want that Trump economy back.
Yeah, Trump, grab it by the pussy.
Grab life by the pussy.
Grab life by the pussy. Oh, somebody hit me with some explosions.
I just completely ignoring the mechanic. Nah, I mean up until this year, it's like, oh no. I ran into you and I couldn't fly past.
Oh no.
Up until this election cycle, I was pretty far right. I'm not so right this go around.
What?
I'm not a
I
honestly.
like going right down the center.
I'm not a huge fan of Trump. I think he's going off the deep end.
The main reason I want Trump to win is just for all the little woke fucking idiots to
Yeah. To
think
be
that
gone.
the world's gonna end.
I feel like he's losing his competency more and more by the day.
What, you think he's going all Biden brain?
I think he is.
Oh damn.
That's
mean, did you
probably
hear
an
him- did you
improvement
hear
for
him?
Trump, though.
Did you hear him talking about the weave?
The what?
The what?
Weave. He's tried. So people are saying that he's rambling, right? That's one of the biggest things lately. And he tried to address that, and he titled it "The Weave." He's like, "I don't ramble. It's called the weave. I talk about 9 different things, and then I for about 2 hours, and then I gloriously weave them all together at the end."
Ah,
Those are
yes,
his
the
words.
weave.
Damn.
Here, once I heard him say that, I was just like,
He might be off his rocker.
I would just
I
kill
don't
for
know,
a
it's
fucking
fine.
intelligent, charismatic, independent person to fucking run and win.
Charisma's
like
for the
I'm not,
devil.
I'm not gonna advocate and be super liberal, but if you actually sit there and listen to like some of the shit that Kamala and Tim say, like it's not super woke. Like it's literally like a lot of it's
Oh.
really beneficial shit.
Oh,
like,
the shit that she
Oh,
says
like
is
taxing
super
my
woke.
fucking realized gains? They can suck a cock.
Oh, the shit she says is very super woke.
I mean, some
super
of it,
liberal.
yeah, but like
Mandatory
Honest-
gun buybacks.
I didn't
shit
say I
that
agree with. I
government
didn't say
never
I agree
owned.
with everything, but I'm saying like in terms of like overall general benefit, like
Gun. Oh my god, it's a fucking
But that's the
purple gun.
problem. Is it's like, yes, there's 50% of their stuff is like by far better, but like how I compare is okay, what's the worst of this versus the worst of this?
Her stuff is too much socialist, communist leaning, and I will never allow America to become a communist or socialist country.
Never. She is the most liberal person to ever go.
The entire concept of taxing
Go to the White
realized
House.
gains is completely against everything the U.S. stands for.
And she can't even come
Uh-huh.
up with her own fucking ideas, because Trump was like, hey, no taxes on wages. And she's like, oh, I came up with this new idea 4 weeks later, no tax on wages. Like, bitch, no,
Sure.
you
I
didn't.
don't know. I think that
Trump's
the
for
way
the
we've
wall.
been doing it,
Oh,
I
I'm
think
for
the
the
way that we've
wall.
been doing it, this like is coming to a head. You know what I mean? We're in late stage capitalism where corporation power is like huge. You know what I
Some
mean?
like, God, what's the name of that fucking robot
it's
movie?
like monopolized at this point if you really think about it.
So kind of
Hell
like
yeah.
I mean,
RoboCop. So kind of like
Everything's run
RoboCop.
by corporations and lobbies anyway, so not that
Not
it's
in third world countries, baby. Yo, real quick, any of you guys can make those sexy rocket launchers for me? I know there's 3
Oh,
of you
me.
here that can. Shiroki!
Yeah, it's
Sexy
me.
rocket launchers or sexy rockets?
The rockets. Yeah, you're right. Rocket
I
warhead.
mean-
Do a grenade launcher, homie.
Yeah. Grenade launcher, I can do
Holy fuck! How
warhead.
the hell did that happen?
I don't know.
Yeah, I need the improved warheads. I can make like 30 or 40 of them.
Yeah, I can help you with that.
Get you that grenade launcher, man. Ammo, you get more bang for your buck, and it does more.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just trying
I've
to
been
help people
converted.
that actually need it right now. For
But there is a range limit. So rocket launcher
Yeah.
has a further range, a much further range than the grenade launcher. So just to be safe, I'll just fucking rocket them from far. And then if I'm
What's up,
that
Tim?
close, like I'm gonna be
Yeah,
mealing people.
you also have a Fortress Warfare on the grenade launcher, so you can like tube just infinitely.
Yeah, me and I did with Drew. We did the test us two, and I saw it. I believe wholeheartedly the grenade launcher is dope, but I don't even have it. I don't want to use my 2000 Starchrome. Fuck it.
I mean, I can crop you the bullet.
Can anybody do the Stardust refining stuff?
I can.
That's
I
the
need your
ore
assistance
and
a
the
little bit
fuel,
today,
right?
Scottish. Yes.
Yeah, I can do that as well.
Can you
Are
join
you
my
on
team,
the?
Cherokee?
Are you on the shared base?
I'm
with,
in a silo right now.
No,
okay, okay,
I'm
okay.
not.
with Death Wish. Oh, okay.
And I can
mean,
make a resonator if you guys need. So if anyone needs those heals, let me know.
Yes,
I can
we've got
craft them
so
too.
much of the
It takes,
materials, so we need to craft up
Or
a bunch of them.
regulator, sorry, not resonator, regulator.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I have-
refine the toxin. Yeah, I can make them too.
Yeah.
So
I
mean,
have
a bunch of shit for the synthesis
20?
bench.
For the detox, got 20 of it.
Yeah,
Oh,
we've
yeah.
got over
Vortex,
100.
You're welcome.
I've got spectral regulator, stardust barrier, echo blast for the thermites.
I mean, I got the two of the
Weren't-
bullet, alter grenade and warhead.
Weren't you the drone also, Nico?
I have the drone, yeah.
I
I
have
picked
the
that up.
bouncing turrets.
I need those, the 5 for bouncing.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
get with you,
so-
Nico, and I'll make you some turrets, trade them for drones, and then get you to make some of the regulators.
I've got
I
big
love that.
balls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I can I trade lightning bottles too? Because I make those.
I think so.
But everybody should have the orb lightning by now, right?
No, there's only like 1 or 2 places it spawns, so
Well, I got 2 of them.
Which one? The Orb of Lightning?
Yeah.
Orb lightning, yeah.
Yeah, I've got like 20 of them if anybody wants one.
What's
Oh,
that?
nice. It gives you materials to make stuff that makes your turrets fucking more powerful.
Lightning
And good
yeah,
shit.
bottle.
it only lasts for
Gives
like
them
a couple
lightning.
seconds.
Couple seconds.
Yeah,
It's like
Wait,
15 seconds, I think.
yeah.
Is
Is
this
it
a,
big?
is
Is
this
it
a
long
It
enough?
takes
deviant?
fucking forever
Yeah,
to
the
make
lightning deviant.
to get enough to make one of them. Why is my dude failing to make?
Yo,
this
I
work
need
this
that,
time?
boys. That will help my build tremendously.
What, the orb lightning?
Yeah.
15
So-
seconds is 15
Okay.
seconds.
In order to get enough for the Warden Knight, you're gonna have like 4 or 5 of those bitches going, if not more.
Shit.
Well, I'm talking for future. Like, I know maybe not tonight, but
Like you would have to like leave one inside of a containment unit for like a week just to be able to have enough for like 1, maybe 2.
What? What are you talking
Yeah.
about, dude? I've already made
No.
4 bottles, and I've only had these guys in here a couple days.
How many of them?
who's lying? to me?
One. And now I've got a second one in. I'm
Oh,
gonna
Who's
no,
lying to me?
I
Make
had
more.
one last season,
Well, you crazy.
and no shit, it had to sit in the containment unit for almost a week to have enough to craft just
Well,
a
you
couple of
crazy.
them.
This,
and they
this
only
is the
last
day
a
I'm telling you,
couple
you
seconds.
crazy.
And they only last a couple seconds at
15
a time.
seconds. Right now, I got a minute's worth of fucking deadly
All I
ass.
know
fucking
is
shit.
it just wasn't worth
So
it for me.
it used to be 2 seconds. That was a bug. They fixed it to 15. That was like a
Yeah.
silent patch a while ago.
And it is beautiful.
Anyone have the snow globe? Cause that shit
That
is
I don't have.
overpowered. You know what it does, yo?
That's from PVE.
Yeah, you throw snowballs at people, and if 3 snowballs hit, it freezes them.
Oh,
That's
Damn.
nuts.
I just crit rate on somebody and it freezes them.
Yeah, but that takes a whole build. And it's a whole
Yeah.
thing. I need all my melee amplifiers. You know what I'm saying?
The beaten sticks.
Alright, almost on the boss, and then I'll help you out.
Hell yeah,
Nico.
baby. And Pro
Does-
drops on Saturday, right? We can do Pro
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Yeah, in like 22
Tomorrow.
hours. Does anybody have
Yeah.
explosives on the go?
No.
No.
I could have
No.
swore somebody had it
I
originally.
have one of
okay.
them. Let me check. That might be me.
I thought Nova has it.
Um,
Yeah, I thought.
Axiom
nobody
I've
had
got
has
it. I've
it.
got it.
Okay.
Can I
Yeah.
get that from you right now, Axiom? If you're not busy.
I am about to finish my last POI.
I'm
video.
definitely gonna need one too, because those fucking nades are gonna weigh me down so fucking much.
Yeah, 80 is a lot. So any more than 80, you're gonna be
Yeah.
Scottish. Whenever you're not busy, let me know too, please.
Yeah,
I
we
am no
literally
longer
just
busy.
finished up
Okay,
our
I'm bringing you
silo.
over right now. You don't mind hanging out at the base for 20 minutes again?
No, man. I'll find something to do.
All right.
All right, Nico, invite away.
Okay, baby. Yeah, I might need those explosives on the go too.
Well, before you invite, let me go to my house so I can put all my stuff.
Is that stuff done? Shiro?
I won't summon you.
Oh yeah. Let me check. I mean, we need like 10 minutes and 2 minutes
Okay.
more.
Okay. Yeah, it's no biggie. We'll
Yeah.
Says you're still in a
Wait,
group,
wait.
Scottish.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
Let me drop it for you. This freaking 40 and 40.
Alright, go
There
ahead.
you go, sir.
Thank you very much.
For you. Let me go to my house.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to fucking fill my groceries with seeds earlier. Okay, so he still has seeds on him. I need to give this motherfucker some seeds.
I just need 1,500 Stardust made, if possible.
All right.
Better have that fuel. Oh shit! By the way, I gotta turn my fucking
Fuel, I got about 7,000 right now.
refineries back on.
Uh-oh. I think I might just... Yep. I froze.
Well, shit.
Oh, damn it. I'm gonna restart my app.
All you need is 1,500.
Yes.
Because you can make like 49.50 right now.
Don't need it. Just 1,500 for now. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna be farming pros, so I'll have plenty after that.
Yeah, I can't wait to finally use my freaking controllers.
All right, 1,500.
I mean, I've still got like 207 or so.
Nope. 8 minutes.
The little flame guy jumped on top, did his business.
Yep. 8 minutes.
Little
Yeah.
asshole.
All right, Nico, I'm ready for Twister.
Ooh, I just found a purple rapid. Weak spot for shotguns. That's gonna go on my shotty.
So you need a backpack as well, Axiom?
Nico,
Yes.
you there?
Rufio, do you make anything for the bags?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Yeah, I got you, baby.
Yes, I do.
What do you make?
Yeah.
I make a backpack also.
Oh, I have a 60. Can you make an 80?
I can. Yes.
Oh, sweet.
Just make sure. I think it's just crystals. I think I got plenty of
I got
crystals.
the stone structures intense defense memory fragment.
All right, how
I
much?
need crystals for
You can use
80, right?
multiple, like all three of these if you need to like make it faster. If you want to do like 10, 10,
you-
10 or 15,
you
15,
need-
15.
Yeah, but the problem is you need more tungsten. You only like to have 91.
No, wait, give me a second.
Yes.
I can bring some tungsten with me.
I mean, I can farm it. I think I have some though.
All right, who was needing a rapid shot elemental for snipers?
Oh no shot.
1 minute on backpack.
I mean, if you don't want it, I'll end up using it.
It's only blue.
Okay, now I'll hold off because I'll use the frugal instead.
Okay, I'll just break it down for Stardust Source then.
Oh shit, Shrook. Yeah, I might need to go farm some real quick.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll wait for it.
Oh, I appreciate you, you sexy motherfucker.
No problem, sir. No problem. Yeah, all you need, you have the 504 mixed explosive, 5,000 stardust, electronics good, and also mixed fuel. You're good. You said the problem is you don't have tungsten. You got that.
Yeah, cause the originals just need steel, so I thought I was good, but I forgot this one needs tungsten.
Yeah.
But I got a tungsten spot.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, around my house, I have a tungsten too, so I have like 1,000 tungsten in my house.
Yeah. I haven't been doing much with the mining shit.
Backpacks here, Scottish.
Hold on, I'm about to drop 1,500 star source, so you don't have to wait.
Alright.
It's all good. I don't mind waiting. It's up to you too. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. Right there in the floor over there.
I want to put on my melee weapon.
Thanks, man.
Hell yeah. That's gonna help me craft some warheads real quick.
Oh shit, did you make 2?
No.
That's weird, it said it made 2. Nope, just 1, okay.
All right. I'm tripping like. Uh-oh. I didn't have that many crystals, so I'm like, did I really? Shit. Perfect.
Now.
God damn it, I should just bring my freaking controller. I have only 30 something.
Are we gonna run another one?
Yeah,
I'm just
that would be
waiting for. I'm just waiting for Nico for now.
Yeah, that's my fault, boys. I'm sorry.
Oh no, go. Don't worry.
Hate to do this.
Let me know when.
Don't. Prepping for the war is
Oh,
more
it's
important
still
than getting
early.
butterflies.
Fucking
Do it both.
yeah, I
Unless you get a
agree.
butterfly for the war.
Axiom, are you part of that big hive base?
Yes.
He is. He is the
Yeah, he
mastermind behind the Big Hive base.
Yeah, he
Just to let
is.
you know, I gave you guys 10,000 Stardust source.
Damn.
Gracias. It's well needed. Our Stardust source keeps disappearing.
Yeah, I gave it to Nova, and he put it in that kind of crooked box in the corner of the two shelves.
And it was never
Okay, cool.
seen again.
He was
Well,
gone.
So the plan of the hive base was only the 5 of us like pool our resources, and I think Goodwin gave everybody storage access, which, yeah,
Not always the
Was a
best idea.
bad thing to do.
I mean, who's the one that actually using it? That's a problem.
I love
I'm
a good
pretty
idea.
sure it's
watched-
David and Mel, but I'm not positive.
I'm watching people
would
like
think
go
about that.
around fucking like killing all your pets and like skinning them. Like, nice, dude. Good job. Good job.
Nice.
Who makes the 1-for-5 turrets?
I do.
I'm gonna need. Can you make me 5 stacks of those too?
Yeah. Do you know anybody that has an upgraded synthesis bench?
I do.
I think one. Are these separated? No, they're not.
Yeah,
Yeah, bro, you're farming that shit now. God damn it, this
Yeah,
guy.
man.
Do I have?
I'm way back to the
Do I have enough material for it or no?
silo.
Who? Rufio?
Yeah.
You want
I'll
me
be
to make
ready.
you
I'll be
some
ready in a couple minutes.
improved
Blackburn.
portable MG
Oh,
turret?
okay.
Those. That's the where one has 5.
Yes.
Yep. I just need 5 of those if possible.
All right. 1, 2,
I teleported
3,
to
4, 5.
Iceman's area to
Yep.
farm the ore,
Perfect.
Stardust ore.
Oh yeah, Nico, how much do you need for the high power warhead?
Probably like 30 or 40.
All right, I'll do that.
3 minutes left on the Stardust source, and
I'm tagging
oh
you.
shit, these are cooking quick. 20 seconds apiece.
Nice.
Well, I can see even where the devs fucking couldn't fucking get a proper placement with their fucking steps and had a look at this shit. Oh my god.
And then Axiom, whenever you have a chance,
That's when you know they don't have a
Explosives
correct
on the
building
go.
system.
okay, yep. I'm almost done with the last POI, and then I'll start crafting everything for everybody.
How much tungsten is it for one? High power?
You need 20.
20.
20. Oh god damn.
Yeah,
That's
it
what I was
is.
saying, man. That grenade
Yeah.
launcher, bro. All you gotta do is, crouch down, get that proper
Go.
arc going. You get some range on that baby. Them 40 mic mics can travel.
I can spot you some tungsten. I don't
Rufio,
have like
where
a
are
shit
you?
ton, but
I'm right here
not
by
really
the synth
going through
bench.
it right now.
Oh,
Or just, eat you one of them canned seafood and oil and go slap some tungsten.
No, yeah. I mean, honestly, I just feel bad for making you wait. If not, it wouldn't be an issue. If I just had all this shit already.
look, I took a dump on your floor.
No,
no. Not to my
That's the
floor.
prettiest dump I've ever seen.
Oh, yes, good
It's
shot.
glorious.
Glorious Maximus. Yes. Quite intriguing.
Need to make a war bin now.
If I could shit like anyone, I would want to shit like Roger from fucking American Dad. That dude shits solid gold with fucking gemstones.
Jesus.
shit like the cat from Futurama or whatever. That shit's like oil for the spaceships.
Nibbler, the dark
Nibbler.
matter.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
dark matter. I do not want to shit dark matter. I am okay.
Nah, I
Shit
think you
gold.
would.
You know what, dark matter? You scare the shit. The government on your ass in 2 seconds, like.
Literally on my ass.
Yeah. It's force feeding you to shit the rest of your life.
We're
dude.
gonna turn you into a sort of human centipede with this big old fucking machine. No? Wait, how
double it and
much?
give it to the next guy.
How much money are you gonna pay me?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. What's the salary
Trillions
for
of-
that?
Trillions of American tax dollars. I'll take it.
I'll do as I must.
So
I'll do my part for the American people.
Free money.
And then we become a superpower because we have all the dark matter we'll ever need.
For peeing, I'd love to pee like this roommate I had in New York. Who, when he would pee, it sounded like he was like orgasming. He was like, ah, ah, damn, dude.
dude, man, there's sometimes like when you get up the
Yeah,
first
is it
thing in
that
the morning,
good?
like that first piss in the morning.
That
just
like
feels so
boner
fucking good.
piss where you gotta
Yeah,
like
you're
lay
just like,
sideways on the toilet. Fucking-
Fucking hate that.
Or like it's so bad sometimes you gotta get in like just the shower and just fucking just let it rip.
Hey, why do you have a urinal that high on the wall for my morning pisses?
For my morning piss. Yeah. Why is
Well,
there
when
a
you're-
funnel
you'll
over
never
there?
understand.
Sometimes I miss.
It's like, well, when you're as tall as me, any sink is your toilet.
You know they say it's better to come in the sink
All
than
right,
to sink in the
I
cum.
got my 1500 Stardust swords.
I love that saying.
All right, Axiom. Do you want to group up with me and titty twister me?
In like 5 minutes, I'm last part of the POI.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're that guy
Son of a
that's like,
bitch.
I'm almost there, and then it never
Yeah,
comes.
you never go.
I guess we ain't doing silo.
Rufio, you're all set, right?
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Like,
It's literally the last little part now.
Roach, do you have another? I'm sorry to ask, but do you have another titty twister you can bring me to your house? I never got to.
You want me to
fish with that
drop
pike.
you some
Yeah,
titty?
yeah,
Come
I
over here.
got
There,
you.
I got a stack over here if you need them too.
What? Other
Uh,
pikes?
Get-
Titty
give me
twisters.
another-
No fuck.
Oh,
If
shit.
We're,
I
we're
would
gonna wait
love
on
one.
this. I'm gonna
In
get
this
Shiro to
case
craft me
right
some
here.
fucking boom booms.
Rookie, you can start crafting some if you want. I'm just depositing
Um,
tungstens.
Do you mind if I take that sack of 6?
yeah.
Yes, I can craft it for you.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you.
okay.
Thank
Let me get you in this team here, Shiro, so you can come make me some boom booms.
Oh, thank you so much.
I'm with
You're
Nico right now, so wait for a bit, okay?
Yeah.
Sir?
So generous. Oh.
Fuck Nico. Just kidding.
Like
No, alright.
30 seconds before I can TP back to my base and teleport you over, Viking.
Nico can suck a dick, eh?
Big one. Yeah, I'll put it.
Ooh, flippy
Big
roll
fat
number two.
fucking chode.
Alright, I just make you 19 of it.
No, wait. I'm stocking up the tungsten. I keep it stocked. So
Oh,
you.
okay. Okay.
yeah. Alright, this should be. Oh, 1 second. This should be all the tungsten now.
Charcoal.
So
All right,
far,
let
let me
me,
see.
Oh yeah, look how fast this shit goes. Oh, now he wants to come back and join my team.
You accept me. You accept me now.
As long as you set the balls in your mouth.
Oh, no, get off the piano. What the hell? I do not
Oh,
want to.
You bring Rebecca to a piano?
Dude, it's so loud. I can hear it way over here. It's crazy.
Alright, Nico, I have 24 for you.
Oh, okay, baby. I might ask for more later, but this is good for
Use
now.
the
I
baby
appreciate
girl.
it.
Yep, just let me know. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'll go
Alright.
farm some tungsten.
Here, sir,
I need
sir.
some
All
acid.
yours.
Thank you, baby.
Your problem. Alright. Blackburn,
My
invite me,
problem?
sir. No problem.
Your problem? Yo, what?
I said no problem, dude. What the hell?
You're a problem.
Shit.
Don't be hating on my
Alright,
boy,
how many
man.
people need the explosives?
Me?
One.
I could probably use it as well.
Probably multiple people.
Alright,
So-
Blackburn.
So one for
Yep.
now. I don't know. Two, three,
Twista,
maybe.
twista. Thank you, sir.
Oh,
Mhm,
perfect timing, Roach.
mhm.
Perfect timing.
Yep. Oh, that was Blackburn that teleported.
Yeah.
But I can teleport you over right now.
All right, you go ahead. Yes. Look
Yeah,
at me.
almost cli-
I'm jetting all over the place. Whee!
Almost clicking yes, dude. Fuck you, right?
Ah.
No.
Alright, how much
no,
do you
no.
I can
Craft
copy
as many
you-
boom booms as you can. Ultras.
Damn!
All right, so the water
232.
by you.
Do it.
God damn.
Where's the water by you? Which
Fucking
one?
Do it.
Okay.
Send it.
it's right
Alright,
over
2
there.
minute, 25 second.
And then I got some
Okay.
more mixed
Right there.
explosives on the way.
Really?
Damn,
We
you
can
have
make
delivery
that.
for the mixed fuel, mixed freaking explosive.
Do what now?
You have a freaking delivery
Yep,
for the
just
mixed.
spawned.
Mixed
Oh, no,
explosion.
I just
That's
make it.
pikes and eels.
Ah, I
This
see.
is fucking awesome. Your own personal little fucking pond.
Exactly.
Oh, the stacking issue is back with the fucking boxes, motherfuckers.
Oh, that Digby needs to go the fuck away though. Holy shit.
I think
Dude,
that's
Blackbird,
mine.
you have
That's
enough
not
for
mine,
2
it's this
wars,
dude's.
dude. 2 freaking wars,
Well,
man.
I've only put 22 more mixed explosives in there, so it's you should be able to put a little bit more on there now if you check. Maybe
me
like
see.
another stack or so.
How much are you trying to bring, Blackburn?
I'm just trying to be prepared for whatever.
Right? Maybe make a war
you
crate
need
sourcing.
more mixed explosive.
Damn. Well, I can't make it more. I'm out of acid.
I have over 100 something mixed explosives.
I mean, I have like 4,000
Maybe
acid in my
200.
house if you want it.
I'm kind of broke now after buying that blueprint off of.
No, it's free. I can
Roach.
give you 1,000. You want it?
If you give it free, yeah, I'll take it.
All right.
Free
I'll be right
99.
I'll take it.
Done.
I'll take it.
What's up, Wiseman?
So,
I'll sweeten the deal. You give me like 30,000 fucking electric source, and I'll take it.
Electric source? You mean electric part?
No, he means a giant like floppy vibrating dildo.
Oh, well,
Gigantic
okay.
floppy.
He wants to
I
be like
don't-
Belladonna and have a little diaper and like.
I don't need to
I
hear that
want-
shit.
to wear a diaper.
Alright.
I want to be hiding like Biden.
Or hiding like Kamala, you know that bitch be hiding too.
Yeah,
Alright,
what?
Blackburn,
So
I need
36
this sister, brother.
combined, 36 combined interviews between Trump and JD Vance since Kamala was chosen to be, not voted for, but chosen to be the representative, and she and Waltz have had one. That's right, uno.
They couldn't even
And
let
it
her
was a
do it on her
disaster.
own.
Numero
It was
uno.
a disaster.
She never even said like anything concrete. She just kind of beats around the bush like she always does. Like, so the planet is a planet, and it's round, and it's an
Hearsay, bro.
planet. And
Hearsay,
it's,
hearsay, hearsay.
yeah,
Yeah.
she's not a flat earther,
Yeah.
you know. That's
Blackburn, twister me, brother.
Once you said that too, the world is flat. You're like, oh no, god damn it, this
Oh
bitch.
God!
No,
damn it.
it's just I'm just it's kind of just how she says it. She's like,
You know what?
it's
I got my other.
this
I'm
is a
traveling.
thing. That's a thing that does a thing that
So chat,
it's from
I
a
just built
thing.
a northern pike that I
It's
can
a
beat.
thing. You
Hold
know,
on, thing.
that thing, you know.
No,
Whole
it's
P,
like-
bro. Whole P,
She,
bro.
she says a paragraph to explain absolutely nothing about nothing.
She's
Whole
like,
P,
we
bro.
are, we
She's up.
what has been unburdened by what will be, dude. That's
Who
her
knows?
favorite. That's her
Oh,
favorite
dude, she's
fucking
such a
line,
fucking
dude.
idiot.
Like
What-
it's such a
She
bad
She
line.
literally
I can't
got
even
to
remember
where
it
she is
precisely.
by getting on her knees.
Whole P, bro.
Blackburn, come here. Blackburn, come here.
Come here.
Hold on, I
Sasha.
gotta make more
Whole
more
P, bro.
charcoal.
I want to beat you with this fish.
What's going on? Where am I
Oh,
going?
Come here. Here you go. All yours, sir. Take your bullet.
Ooh, thank you. I love these things.
Oh my god.
Freaking
Oh my
drive by
God.
taking it
Oh,
and
you know
shit.
what? I gotta go find somewhere to sell some of these fucking bars now that I'm not so broke.
I need to take out.
That means map time.
Shotguns.
It's map time, chat.
Map time. Nap time.
Nap time? My dude's like
Oh.
5 years old.
What the fuck are you? Old as fuck?
It's,
Yeah,
I'm-
they're
I'm-
really young
I'm
or
like,
really old.
I'm just cusping up Biden age, so I need
Sure.
a nap. I need a
Jesus.
diaper.
So you're almost done, huh?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah.
much at the
He's
end of
pretty
my
much
rope.
fucking cooked, dude. He's fucking
Yeah.
cooked.
Rip.
Cucked. Yes, very cucked.
He's-
How much mixed explosive for the 1,000 acid?
I'm still crafting as I get my charcoal done.
All right, sir.
Oh, that's
Go
all
ahead.
Go chop some trees.
Damn, like where you use that freaking picture? I want it.
Oh, you upstairs looking at the. You upstairs looking at the.
yeah, yeah. I don't even know why I'm there.
Now you know why you're there.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it was inside the, the media share for,
Yeah.
the the competition or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah,
I'm
but
proud
you
to
win it
say that
all,
I
you
was
win
the
it.
first person
yours,
to be
dude.
interviewed on the casting couch. First person.
And my question is, why the mask?
Shame.
Yeah.
It's shame, really.
Poor name. At least there wasn't like 8 black dudes standing behind you.
Well,
Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
if we can swing it, we all got mirrors, right?
No.
I mean, if you want to swing it.
If there was enough
shit.
people online, I was gonna try to get like a bunch of people to stand behind someone.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, for the mic and stuff, yeah. Carrier
Yeah.
shit.
All right, so 1,000 acid, I was able to put on.
We're going to
another
hell.
80,
We're going to hell.
69, so that's 149,
No, 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 no.
100 and,
Copper.
I don't know, like close to
That shit.
200 mixed explosives.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Cooking.
look at you,
Hey.
Big Dick, swinging.
Yeah. Yeah. We
I
gonna be.
mean, I mean, at this point, you almost have like 500 ultra
mean,
grenade.
Right now, I've got 400. Yeah, I have like 500 right now.
Yep, I knew it.
4 shy.
Oh no, I'm out.
Poor
I
guy.
lost my log in a bag or whatever it is.
Log on the go.
Yeah, log on the go. Shit,
I got you.
No.
I'm missing something
It's
else
all
too.
gone.
I got the sickle, the backpack expansion that you just gave me. Thank you.
The swickle.
5 days left
Sickle.
on the explosive sack. Oh, it's the knife. That's what I'm missing too.
Do you need an electronics grabber?
Oh yeah, that too. Fuck me running.
This guy, dude.
Holy shit. I can't believe it all expired. Well, 14 days, you know.
Yeah.
Not forever.
It's never enough.
You should be able to like re-up them somehow.
Re-up.
I'll put Stardust Source into them if it'll make them last longer. You know what I mean?
Bloody old man.
Like if you could recharge all these things with just some Stardust Source, I'd fucking be down.
Oh
Yeah,
no, I want to
pretty
be able to. I want people to buy my stuff. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he's
It's
over.
done.
He's out here to try to rip people off of Blackville.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh man, are you one of the 37 trucks?
Yes, I am.
Oh,
Black
I'm
Phil,
proud
Black
of you.
Market, dude.
I'm proud of you.
I was there day one. I made sure my
Oh,
truck was
man.
there.
There's no
Not
way
only
there when
claiming
you
it,
are
but
there.
claiming it hard.
That's right. That's right. That's before I put my truck in there to block Blackville.
Yeah.
Now, are you one of the guys that shoved his truck inside the building to just be like that
No, I
little
didn't.
bit
No, I
extra?
didn't.
Oh, dude, I came in the other day. That shit was glitch mobbing inside the building like it was discotheque, dude. Fucking. Like holy fuck! I don't even want to get near that. Stuck inside it or some shit.
Alright, you already put the
Maximus.
mixed explosive?
No, there's some in there. It's still crafting more.
Oh,
Oh,
miss
okay.
explosives. Who needs them?
I'll just wait.
I mean, if you want to give them to me, you know, I ain't gonna
If
turn
it's
it
for the
down.
war effort,
It
if
is for the
turns
war
around
effort.
for the war effort, then yeah,
It is for
Ah,
the war
yeah.
effort.
It is.
that's the whole
but
point. I can't make it tonight because I'll be
Just
at
put
work.
it there,
so-
man. It's gonna be easy to craft. Just put all that.
It is gonna be for the war effort.
Wait, you have permissions at my house, right? Black
Yeah.
Bear?
Ooh.
I think so.
Pretty sure. Shit, I give everybody permission. I don't give a fuck. Take my shit.
Actually,
Nah.
Viking, I have that stuff for you guys. Whenever you guys are
what
ready.
chest is it in?
Alright,
Boombox.
so I've got
Boombox.
the explosives on the go for people,
Black
and
boxes by the furnace.
let me grab the. What else do you need other than the refined detoxidant?
And then any parts you need are in the box by the
Stardust
deconstruction bench
Source
under the
and
stairs.
electronic parts.
Top shelf.
So when we just get it here, took everything.
No.
But if you want me to make
Nah.
turrets, I need to take all my parts and
Yeah, I'm
bring
not
them
taking
to
anything.
I'll just
Alright,
grab the
I'm just-
9 you had in the box.
Yeah, I'm just checking stuff.
what, the turrets?
Yeah. You had 9 in there.
Okay, I want to go to somebody who has a good bench.
I've got one. Do you have permissions at Goodwin Space? That's where our bench is.
I believe
I think
so.
mine's a good bench.
Which bench?
You had one made?
Yeah, I had one made.
Yeah, because I need you to make the resonators too, so we can test and I'll twist you and see if it works.
Let me look at my bench here.
All right. Let me grab the
Mine
parts. Real quick.
says when crafting drones, turret
Or
startup.
do you want me to just use your parts and just drop
generators
them on the floor?
and projection generators. Their use
Axiom.
Huh?
count is up by 1.
Do you want me to just use your parts and then drop them all on the floor?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and craft what you can there.
Yes, sir.
Guys, I gotta leave group real quick.
Yep.
Damn! Blackburn, 344 bullet.
Do it.
This guy.
Yes, chat. Here we go.
Alright, 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Axiom. Team.
We're not gonna run silo at all at this point.
Yeah.
Twist
The
them
prep is
titties.
taking a break.
We are
Oh.
prepping for war though, so I mean,
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Did you
shit, I
already
forgot to
already
grab
twist
the
like over?
Mixed explosives. Son of a bitch.
what'd you say there, Roach?
As I was
Oh,
saying,
wait,
did you guys
Blackburn
already
grabbed
twist? Did you guys already twist Viking over Axiom?
Yeah, he
Uh,
just went to Axiom's group real quick.
Okay. Yeah,
Could do
'cause I
that.
have
Which-
stuff for both of them, so if they wanted to twist
Alright,
me over.
you needed explosives
Also-
on the go, right?
Yeah, I need
Yes,
one too.
please.
So if you want to drop it for him to bring to me,
Right here.
Whoa.
Alright.
Hang on, I'll drop one for them as well. There you,
you
go.
wouldn't happen to have
Second one.
electronics grabber, would you?
Do not a spare.
Okay, this is
I
this
have
is
one crafted for you, Viking.
Yeah.
this is 3 that I'm picking up. Right?
So one
Go
of
ahead,
them was an
bring it up.
old one if you picked it up on the ground. I was
Oh,
clearing
okay.
out stuff that was about to expire.
English,
Oh, okay.
motherfucker, do you speak it?
English motherfucker.
Yeah, so you
I
needed.
don't- I
You still
don't.
need the turrets.
Yeah, which bench do I use? This one?
Yeah, so I
Okay.
need drones. How many turrets do you want?
Oh, I'm gonna make you turrets.
No, I've got turrets. I need drone.
Oh, I don't have drone. I can
Oh,
make you
okay.
a
Sorry,
custom
I'm thinking
turret.
of Nico. Yeah, all I need now is backpack,
I have
gravel on the
backpack.
go.
I have that
have
stuff
that
for you.
Okay.
It's already crafted in my inventory. I just need to
Blackburn, can I use your starter for just for activator?
Yeah.
Then I need
there.
Did you Scottish? Were you the snap heels?
I can
might
craft
actually have
snap
No.
Actually,
Black-
Black-
Nico can also do it.
All right.
If you need, I can make the drones too. If you want to port us,
Yeah, I can. Are you good for
I'm
an
good.
invite?
Yeah. I'm gooky.
Did you already get him crafting? Shiro.
Yeah, yeah. I got me
What's
pitching
up?
my eyebrow-
Did
my
you already
eyebrow
craft
over
them?
here.
Yeah, it's crafting right now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and Nico, how's the tungsten? Everything good?
No, I need to go farm a fuckload of it. But I'm good. I'll probably get rockets later. I have enough because I already had more rockets made already. So I have enough for today's war with that.
I mean, I can just bring my tungsten for you.
Nah, dude. I don't like being a liege. I appreciate
No,
it.
oh,
though.
cool, dude. This is for the for the war.
I'm good,
Alright.
baby. I'm set with. I love you, but I got all the mats. You can use your mats for yourself, baby.
He's
Twist me
trying to
back,
help out
Blackburn.
'cause he's not gonna be able to participate.
Yeah,
Twist me
that's
back,
what I'm trying to.
Blackburn.
Roach, you need an invite back now.
I don't know. Am I giving?
Let me know when
Axie,
you're
am
ready
I,
for
am
a
I,
quiz,
am I
Nico.
giving you this stuff?
I'm ready.
Or...
I'm ready,
I don't
Axiom.
know. Do you have me muted or something, Axiom?
No, I can hear you. I
Oh.
just
You
didn't
choose to
know. Like, are you? I can summon you right now.
Okay,
Alright.
I've got the backpack, the gravel on the go, and the electronic scrapper.
Alright, Blackburn,
Oh,
here-
I should have
here
stayed
goes,
there
sir.
and got them from you.
That's what I'm saying. I have them for you too.
here,
Damn.
Blackburn.
I've
All yours,
said
brother.
it like 7 times.
Yeah,
I'm an
sorry.
idiot.
It's like with 8 people trying to meet up, my
Yeah,
brain is
I know.
fried.
Yeah.
What is this? Oh, explosive on the go. Yeah,
Okay.
it's all yours, Blackburn.
No, there's one more here for you too.
Oh, thank you, sir.
I think.
Handles, yeah.
I don't know which one's the old one, but
Oh, cool.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 840 ultra grenades.
can you make anything there, Blackburn, for the backpack?
I can make chef's knife.
Ooh, can you make me one?
I need gold.
Wait.
Gracias,
Oh,
sir.
there's gold at my house. I'll be right back.
Scottish, do you need
let
the
me see how much
backpack
gold you
expansion or
need.
no?
Hopefully, like 10.
Okay, now I think I just need the snap
I need
heals
30
from
gold.
Nico
30
and
gold, okay.
drones from Nico, and I'll be good. I think.
Yeah, baby, I just need access.
Oh fuck, that's a good win. God damn it! I'll just have to give you the materials. It pisses me off that Goodwin quit playing, and he's the one that has all of our benches and all of our gear.
Wait, what? He quit?
He quit?
Well, he just took a break for PoE, but like he's basically not
I
playing.
thought he wasn't doing PoE until November when PoE 2 comes out.
Well, it's not been the case.
Change his
Yeah.
mind.
So I need to just give you all the materials to make the snap heals.
I have the
You guys need to
enhanced-
ping him and tell him to get his ass on at least, and give everybody, at least you guys, permissions to his shit.
Yeah.
So how many Stardusts can you make? I need, it's 10 refined.
Yeah, so I've got 120 refined detoxinant, so I just need to know what other stuff you need to make 12.
electronic parts and
It's
Stardust
fit-
Source.
Yeah, so it's 15 electronic parts.
Look at that wiggling fish. Whee!
So
Wiggle,
that's
wiggle,
what,
wiggle.
180.
I need to go chop a tree down real quick.
Oh no.
Yep. I'm
Out
going
of
to
wood.
my house for a bit.
That's gonna be
Yeah,
like
it took a
500
lot of,
Stardust Source for 10. Right? It's 50 a pop.
Yeah.
50 a
I'm gonna
pop.
bring you over some wood because
So you need 600 Stardust Source
Good, I got this.
and
Good
180
enough right here.
electronic
Take a lot of
parts.
charcoal, right, Blackburn?
Yeah, it took a lot of charcoal for all those
Yeah.
ammunition.
Yeah, yep. I mean, you got like 800 though.
Yeah.
Oh,
Eight
Is
So
that supposed to
here
be 800?
is Stardust Source, electronic parts, and refined detoxinant.
Dude, I can open my vault on your little thing here. Nice.
Holy balls.
Vault.
Alright.
In your vault.
What do you mean by your vault? What do you mean by
Oh
that?
man, I can repair your fucking building.
Yeah, you have permissions on my shit, remember?
Look at that. All right, I'll fix.
Can I get that explosives from you, Axiom?
Yes. There you go.
How the
You little
fuck?
stuck.
Thank you very much.
That's what you
Wow,
get for
really?
that.
What do I have that you might need?
But again, if you guys are using that grenade
Just,
launcher, dude,
Go into build mode and pick up the solar panel and just don't place it, but just pick up and move it and you can walk out of the way.
Nico, if you need
And
more,
then
just let me
just
know,
grab it.
okay?
will do. But I would recommend making this sandstorm shotgun if you guys want to use grenade launchers.
Knife me, bro. I gotta practice
Snipe.
my stabbing hand.
Can knife you?
Yeah, knife me. Oh, I'm about to slap you with my fish. Fish slappies.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, look at you fucking dropping shit.
Yeah, that's the 4 Explorer gives me infinite boom booms.
You just fucking
There's a
Axiom,
digger.
If you look at my stream, do you need any of this shit on here?
Alright, there you go.
There's a
You're
digger.
right.
Roach, I need that Stardust regulator.
No.
You need the regulator?
Yeah, the regulator's the
much
only thing I need, and Nico's making that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, now electronics
Why
grabber.
does OBS hate this camera?
You wanna
don't
leave
need
group
anything
real
else from
quick?
me. I'm gonna go back to my base.
And I am.
What do you want for the drones, Nico?
That's the electronics, like the leftover shit you
Seems
gave
like
me.
your firstborn
cool.
child.
Blackburn, can you invite
Maybe.
Roach?
Yeah.
Leave that team in second. Give me 2 shakes to start.
Wait, we just lost Scottish again?
What?
Yeah.
Where?
He left
Oh,
he
yeah,
left
yeah,
me.
I gotta grab my electronics grabber from old boy.
Yeah,
can you-
I'm coming to your guys' team.
Oh,
Action, can you make the rifle turrets?
Yes.
You can.
And you can do 5 of them? Oh, but you can't do 6, can you?
Yeah,
Or
no, it's
you-
the 6 use.
I want to we can trade.
Invite whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think they're like the same match for either. I can give you, how many do you want?
Of the drones.
It's set an
Yeah.
application.
You want to do 10 for 10?
You want to do 30 for 30?
Man, I'm down for doing for 30 for 30.
I love that, dude. Yeah, I need these turrets so much, man. These are rifle turrets.
Fucking starting the house. I need the freaking regulator and the
Yeah.
freaking he is started.
I can't do the silo right now. I'm gonna hook you guys up with the stuff that I'm gonna watch.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Alright, taste to me.
Let me port you over at least then, so we can grab the stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna drop the regulators right now. Do-do-do. 1, 2, 3.
Like here is electronics grabber and
There you
grab all
go.
go.
Should be 12 right there.
Thanks,
Do
Alright,
you want me
Roach,
to,
here.
do you want me to
Yeah,
craft that
just-
stuff right now, or?
No, let on. Oh wait, are you gonna be going, right?
Yeah, I'm about to go have lunch.
Oh, okay. Here, just craft me let on.
Okay, you
I
want
will
to?
make 30 of yours.
Yeah, I did too.
my bitch.
Okay, yeah, I got you. I'll,
Thank you
I can't
so
run
much,
right this
man.
Second, I just teleported home.
Thank you, thank you,
Yeah.
thank you.
Let me go to your house then. Let me go to your house. Let me go.
Okay,
All
you're
I
gonna port to
got
my house
left
and then.
is harvesting set.
Oh
What?
shit! Yeah, I need like 5 minutes.
That's what I'm saying. I just ported to my house.
Yeah, for
I can
my
tell.
house.
I can go to the teleporter nearby, and then just right over there.
Alright.
No, even if you go to teleport, so once you go to your house, it still counts as your fast travel to your house.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the teleporter. That's like less than a click away, and then right over there.
Oh. Alright, so the three of us then, we're still good?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm good.
ready.
Alright, if you want to drop out there, Roach,
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you, Roach.
No problem.
Thank you, sir.
have fun with the wife.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
Just
eat-
put
eat
put
that
it
right.
on
Give
your.
her some kielbasa for lunch. Have yourself a good helping serving of meat curtains.
some broth.
Rose, just put you on your chest. One of your chests. I'll pick it up.
Yeah. If you still have my stream open, I'll point it out to you whenever.
Yeah.
Yeah, get you some meat curtains and give her some kielbasa.
Who's screaming?
I'm streaming. Jadashi's
I'm
or
streaming.
Kalash is streaming.
No, screamings, not streaming.
Oh.
Like someone
Sasha.
dropped.
Sasha broke her ankles, but she took no damage, so we good. We good.
Poor bastard.
Yep. She's trying to get on them knees.
Yeah, how you are with turrets is how I am with drones. I like running them for POIs because they mark the shit for me, so I don't have to keep switching back and forth from my sniper.
Yeah,
Convenient.
that is nice, but
Faces everywhere, dude. Jesus Christ.
yeah, it's been hard so far because I don't have the portable turret, so I've been like saving and not really using them as much as I did last season. Where
Yep.
yeah, I was
last
just
season I had the
dropping 'em.
Medic too, so I was able to craft them for myself and I just spammed the piss out of them.
Always. Yeah. I mean the drone is definitely good for war because I've been doing a lot of that PvP and like
oh
yeah,
no,
it,
they're definitely good for war. Like I
it
was I
shows you where
spammed
they
the
are
piss out of
behind.
them, bro.
Yeah.
Like the drone, and the fucking the turret. Because dude, you get those turrets positioned just right, and that and just your gun in general, mollywops people, dude. Just straight and fucking mollywops them.
The drone is good just like that, weak spotting them so you can see the enemy like behind their walls and in their
Yep.
base. Yeah, it's nice.
I'm kind of curious how good a bounce build would be.
Yeah, I mean, I've been interested in trying one of those, but I really want to try either a fast gunner or a fire build. Like maybe a fire combined with fast gunner.
Yeah, burn is solid. I'm curious to see what they do with the buffs on it. I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the other season, or the next season to be when I like fully mix it up.
So it depends on what I get, or what the boxes are going to be in store for that season. You know.
Yeah, I'm on the fence if I want to do the one for the weak spot boots. I definitely want to level up my sniper rifle, but
Oh
Yeah,
no.
because I mean, after this box drops tomorrow, I mean, my bingo's gonna be minimum
Well, I need what, 10 grand
4
for tomorrow, right?
stars
yeah.
per
Well,
box.
possibly 20. Yeah, I
Per
don't
box.
have the boots yet, but I don't run bingo like by itself.
Yeah,
Sure, you
so
can
per
start the shit
box,
open.
it's 10,000 per box. So I mean, if you wanted the boots and the
Yeah, I
bingo,
know.
you're looking
I
at
see it.
20.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you,
So-
sir.
I'll be able to get the bingo for sure tomorrow, and if I run all Cortexes like right off the rip tomorrow, and between the Starcrom, I don't think we get Starcrom, do we? Oh, no, we do. It's just we don't get any more medics. That's right.
All right, I've got your 30 turrets ready.
Hell yeah, I'm still making.
I wish your freaking gear loadout saved your hotbar.
That'd be cool.
What's up?
Yeah, no, I'll just have to get to you with you guys like pre-war to hook me up with some drones and turrets if that's all right.
Yeah, I'll be on early.
All good. I forgive you.
As this one hasn't dropped any fucking deviants either.
Oh, I got the boom boom. The heck?
Passages.
I got a blue recurve bow.
Yeah, that'll be
Should
useful.
have everything.
Yeah, I know, man. Thing is so strong.
Do we know what territory we're attacking?
The 8K.
Oh
We
wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, they dropped
Nova's like, yeah, I put it all on the one we know and love, and he didn't.
No, I thought he did.
No,
Nah.
he put 500 on that, and he put it 72K on one we don't know and love. But once again, you know, he did what Nova does and does what Nova wants to do.
Because he know how to be it. We don't know how to gamble.
Yeah, apparently the dudes were attacking on the 8K are fucking good too.
Who are they?
House Cartel.
House Cartel, okay. Cause I like the. There's this one group that I'm friends with. Fucking, what are they called?
Oh yeah, I remember why you did that. Because if we don't do that, then we won't get Starcrom.
Oh,
That's why you did it. I remember.
What do you mean? Top 12 get
No,
rewards.
if you go look at it now,
I just looked at it. It's top 12.
it wouldn't let me
Ooh.
scroll over, so I was taking it as top 6.
I
You
think
hit
won.
rewards. Yeah, it's 4 through 6, and then there's a 7 through 12, and then a 13 beyond.
Like I went to that, like I said, it would when I was trying to tab over it, there was no tabbing over, so I was taking it as 6th or below.
Yeah, it must have been bugged.
Where you going, Scotty?
Yeah,
Huh?
because it's only 500 difference between the 4 through 6 and the 7 through 12. Yeah, Nova's like, the war list. I'm like, there's not enough hotbar spots for all the stuff you're making me have. How am I supposed to run all this shit?
Scotty.
what? I hit yes. What are you talking about?
No, I was like, where you going?
Oh, I'm going to sell some of these gold bars, but I gotta find a place I haven't sold yet.
Oh, I'll
Oh,
be
I
back
know
later,
there's
boys.
one.
That is
All right,
actually.
man.
Sure,
Later,
you
Tater.
good, man?
Yeah,
Hey,
wait
Zeno.
for it.
What'd you say, Shiro?
Yeah, wait for it. Wait for a bit.
Oh,
Like,
Yes.
You all good?
Yep, thank you, sir.
No problem.
well, I mean, if we're on and we get that shit accepted, we can just start griefing right away, right? Just fucking. Yeah. For the 8,000 one. Yeah, I thought we were just doing the 3,200 one.
Yeah.
Oh, chat. I went to the wrong place. What a dummy. Trying to go to Deadsville.
Aren't you happy that there's no more of those cards popping up, Axiom?
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, are they finally done? I
Yeah.
Yeah,
pay
I'm
attention.
happy.
Yeah.
it's done.
Yeah.
That was
I
good
just
energy
opened up
links,
my
dude.
like 400, 500 boxes, and I'm gonna be fucking selling that shit later
Yeah.
on today.
Just hope they don't revolve it though.
Out of almost 500 boxes, I only got, let's see, 11, 12, 13, 16 legendary ones.
Or you hold on to them because you can drop those when they kill you in the contested areas instead of like your other shit. So you hope it like drops the cards instead of like
Yeah, I'm just gonna sell them for money though,
true.
because I need the money because I just traded Roach like a big chunk of like my money
But
for.
don't forget to have people like make like combo chipset and stuff go to your house and just make 'em
No,
for
no,
you.
I've got stuff. It's just I need a. I just need to make some money, so I'm gonna be selling them.
True.
Wait, Roche gone already?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
damn
gonna
it.
have lunch with his wife.
Yeah, alright.
His wife?
I just
So
put
he
the
said.
ingot on this box.
Okay.
Right. I'll go one more run and then I'll have to hop off.
That sounds good. I'll probably do the same.
Yeah, boys. That
Is,
sounds like
Hey,
a good
listen,
idea.
He
'Cause
just
I
said,
gotta- I need to cook
I'm
some
just-
food myself.
yeah, I'm just happy I'm just contribute just to help with the bullet and stuff.
Yeah, we appreciate it. Teamwork makes the dream work, man.
You grabbed all that not electronics, but
Hey!
oh shit, hey, get out of here.
You fucking stomped on my head, motherfucker.
Do you grab all those mixed explosives?
Yeah. Yep, we already put them to use.
Good.
Yeah, I had 100 bullet, dude.
And if you need like electronics or anything like that, if you run out, let me know. Or don't even let me know, just grab them.
Yeah, I might have to look at because I know I just used up the vast majority of my resources had to have them craft. All
Yeah.
those, I went from 250 legendary, ultra rounds, whatever they are, to
Yeah.
like 850.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be set for like at least 3 or 4 wars, hopefully.
Yeah, you 800.
All
dude? That's a lot.
depends. All depends on how fast I can nade spam the piss out of them and break their walls.
Or if we can find where their thing is, makes it easier.
Yeah.
Or someone just fucking gets me up there and I go to Fortress Warfare and just start fucking just.
Nah, you'd be better off putting down a resignator first before you waste those bad boys.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I have everything I need other than the drones.
Look at this climbing motherfucker.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Why is he on top there?
It's
Thank
cops.
you, too.
Free.
Tiger show?
He thought he was cool.
Yeah. Shit on your face. Like a California rolling
All
round.
on your face. And this motherfucker, he want to get something. He want the smoke.
Give him the smoke.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Opening the door. No one?
I didn't grab the thing down there.
I did it.
I saw someone go down below and get it. I was like, well, we don't all need to go down there and get it. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Did
got it. I
nobody
got
grab
you.
it? Oh.
I did.
All right. You got that right, Salem? I'm gonna blow some bubbles. Hold on.
Oh god.
There we go.
You're in that fucking bubble pack. What the fuck?
All doors is open.
Oh, another thing, if you guys want to save on materials when you're repairing your gear, you can always just go to Eternal Land and create the hands and just repair your gear there with Eternal Land mats.
Yeah, it
Oh,
doesn't really
shit.
cost that much to repair though.
Well, it's not that much, but you get those blue things that are annoying to have to fucking keep getting back. Whatever they're called, the mats.
Blood
crystals.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, we run POI, so we got it a lot.
Yeah. If you don't
Yeah,
run
but-
POIs, then yeah.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't run them.
But I run a black belt at least like once a day,
Oh yeah.
and that's usually enough to keep me going.
Yeah. Try to spread it to the people that might not know it though. Help them out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
At least it's a good info. Don't worry. Thank you. Come on, pistol. Give me pistol already.
I
yeah,
haven't
of
seen this
course.
weapon before, a bone knife.
G17. Of course, he gave me
Looks
purple
like it's
pistol.
a fucking butcher knife. I haven't seen that weapon in this game before.
I have a glass.
It's only blue,
Bottle
but...
glass.
Yeah, I've seen the bottle glass. I haven't had it, but I've seen people get it.
Yeah, I got
Dude,
it.
I used to get the shit out of it.
I got a bunch of Masamoons last season. I just hope they give us a blueprint to craft a legendary weapon, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I know.
A legendary melee weapon? Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree, dude.
Like
I
the
want
samurai.
that. No. I want the axe, dude. That thing is broken, dude. When you hit your heavy attack, it gives you like a shield, and if you kill the guy, the shield turns into health, bro. What? And the
What?
less health you have, the more damage you do. It's like it's cracked, bro.
Damn, that sounds good too.
Yeah, but you can't repair it, so fuck it.
Long X.
I
This
still got
guy
fucking
sucks.
201 fucking controllers left.
Damn. Damn, man. Damn.
Yeah, I've been running fucking silos and everything like since the season started too.
Yep, I'm at 220 controllers.
Don't forget, once a week you can do the moving house, and it gives you 7.
I still have not found that fucking moving house.
What?
There's
Yep.
4 spots in which it can be. You can get a map up, and you just rotate to the 4 spots, and you'll find it.
Alright, thank you for the run, boys.
Yep, go
Thank
back to the
you.
house, break shit down.
Yeah, so I've been making some.
Let me know when you're done with
Aluminum.
those drones, Nico. I'm no
Yeah.
rush though.
Yeah, I had to go farm some aluminum real quick.
Alright, but I appreciate everybody watching, coming in and watching the show.
Don't
If you
leave.
liked it, give me a like and a follow. I appreciate it.
Oh yes.
It's a good time. I will be on here later on this evening for War.
That's Uncle Sam's
Free to,
patriotic
free to
gaming.
tune in and watch that. I think it's about what 9 p.m. Central or 10 or what is it?
Yeah, I think 9 Central.
11 a.m.
What is it? 11 for you, there, Scotty?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay, so it's about 9, 10. Yeah, 9 or 10 Central. We got it. We prepped about an hour before, so yeah, about 10 Central. But I appreciate it, guys. Y'all take her easy.
Later, Jada.
Where did
I'll
he
take
put
it.
the silver?
All right.
Oh, there you go.
So here, now I go onto the web. Under there as well. Kablam.
I need to do that Ancient Ones trial.
Whoever saw Roach, tell him I already put his silver and gold ingot on his chest.
No.
Nico, are you sure that's enough for you?
Up to 19 followers.
Oh,
Because
nice.
like once we break into their base, I'm going in because I'm melee. So like that's when I'll super shine as well. Is when we're inside their base in those close quarters. So then I'll have my C4 that I'll just destroy everything with. I have a fuckload of C4.
Alright.
Trying to strategize in my head how to be the most effective, you know.
Yep.
I've got a broken bottle on there too.
Yeah, me too.
And a bone knife.
Fuck, get the fuck out of my way.
Does anybody have one of the supplies workbench that gives the extra meds?
I do.
I do.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Put one in my base, would you? Before you get
Does
out?
that work when you're making the quick ones?
Yeah.
All meds.
Oh,
Okay.
except for not the antidotes or whatever ones that revive.
Yeah, if you're at the base, could you drop one on my base where you jump off, man?
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate it.
Do you mind if I twist your Axiom? Because I just teleported my base.
No, yeah, that's fine.
Nah, I'm dead. Yeah, I got you.
I am ready.
Alright.
I got 1,300 acid. Hell yeah.
Dude, I feel like with these skins, man, in like a year, this game's gonna become like Fortnite, where everyone's running around like Naruto and shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Thank you so much,
Yeah.
Hunter.
Oh, I got
Yeah,
you.
shoot.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, shoot.
Thank you.
Shooting freaking shuriken and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Ooh, they
I
gave us some kind of power or something. I'd rather have like powers you could collect instead of fucking
Oh, yeah.
deviants.
also
Like just because the deviants aren't really something like most of us use half the time. Like give us like a power like increase speed, not like super speed, just like maybe like a 20 or 30% like increase in movement speed or increased like strength, like for like melee builds, like maybe like 30% increased melee damage strength, like power or some shit. Make it like where it's not like super OP.
They need to
But-
make it to where at the end of every season in Phase 6, you can pick something that's a permanent upgrade.
Yeah, make it worthwhile transferring your character. Granted, the blueprint transfer is nice. It's just
yeah, that's very nice.
because honestly, if the blueprints didn't transfer, I probably wouldn't stick with it.
Scottish, you are the one
Yes.
that can make the enhanced medicine bench, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Are you
like go to
Free
you
when
after
you're
me.
done with him to build one for us?
I am headed to his house right now, and yes, I will be free afterwards.
Awesome. Do you know if you have build firms on Goodwin's area?
I believe so. I just used Goodwood's bench, right?
Yeah.
There you go, Blackburn. Put it where you want it.
All right, brother. Thank
In
you
your
very
butt.
much. Where'd your sticker at? Oh, I see it.
Right there in the middle. You can't miss it. Alright, I'm ready for Team Axiom.
Alrighty.
All right. So with that, I'm gonna fucking jump off of this, and I'm gonna take a biz break until this evening. All right, boys. Take her easy.
Later,
see ya,
Tater. Have a
man.
good one.
Peace.
Yeah, what we done to let me fix all everything stuff. Alright, Nico,
You can
last
just
time,
destroy this one that's here.
you good enough with that bullet, or you need more?
Is one of these
I put one here
backburn
for you to-
vent?
Right here, if I can. Yeah, just get rid of that one and build a new one.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. man.
Nico, did you hear me or no?
Yeah, I heard you. Yeah, let's do 10 more if you don't mind, and then I should be
Yeah.
good. I'll invite you
Yeah.
one more time. Thank you, baby.
Yep, no problem, man.
Should have it. I'm also gonna build my fucking vehicle now with like all the defensive shit.
I'm ready for the twister.
'Cause with all these fucking bingo builds, man, it is fun going around on my motorcycle talking shit and having people not snipe me. Just like. Alright, twisting.
Yep. You just need 10 more, right?
Yeah, 10 should be good.
Alright.
I love coming to your house at the right time, Axiom.
What do you mean? What's the right time?
When nobody's touched all these fucking StarCraft ore,
Oh, yeah.
Starcraft ore, whatever it is.
Anyone have extra starter source? I need some.
For making rockets?
Oh no, I'm trying to upgrade my RPG.
How much you need?
That I don't know, maybe 1,000.
I am collecting the materials to make some.
I can give you 500.
Alright, I'll take it.
Yeah. 'Cause I don't know how long I'll be able to farm more.
Yeah, I mean, I can actually craft it. I just need starters ore and mixed fuel.
Well, I'm collecting Stardust ore right now.
I can give you a bunch of mixed fuel. That's for damn sure.
Yeah,
There you
I'll
go.
take some.
I
Alright,
can give you 1,000.
alright. Where you at? I'll give you your bullet. Oh, you're under. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just down.
Here you go, sir.
Uh,
Oh, you trading?
yeah, I'm just give you that, and then
Where's the bullet? Let me see how they go. Found
you
the
can just
bullet.
drop those. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's okay.
Right.
I mean,
There you,
well,
there you
yeah,
go.
well, well, we're trading though. Yeah. Oh, trade
I
cancelled.
I don't
Heck?
know.
Oh
I
no,
just
it's
don't-
working. It's working.
I don't know what is tradable and what isn't. You know, it's just annoying like that.
I mean, some of them is like bullet and stuff. You can trade it.
Actually, can you
food.
make me 5 more rockets if that's cool?
Oh yeah, yeah. Let me check.
'Cause I got just 5 sitting by itself, which is making my OCD go nuts.
Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, you need tungsten again.
Oh wait, no, I have it. It's already made. Yeah, yeah.
Ah,
Put it in the safe.
yep.
Alright, it should be good now.
All right. See. Yep, 13. 5 more.
Yeah, just 5.
All right, all right. 25 minutes. No, 25 seconds.
Oh,
I want to clip it away.
damn, dude. Why is this one so slow?
Yeah, I was like, what?
25 minutes as you steal everything in my base. Like, 25, 20 more minutes?
Yeah. Alright, almost dead.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Alright, there you go. There you go, sir.
Drop him upstairs.
No, he's I'm on downstairs over here.
Ah, thank you, baby.
Yeah, yep. Thank you, sir.
Hero, if you add me to your team and titty twister me, I got like 500 something Star Trace ore. That I have most recently collected.
Alright.
So for this
Oh, yeah,
pet
you-
shit, do I need to build houses for them or something?
Build like a fenced-in area on a platform.
And the roof is not a good place, people say? Or it doesn't matter?
I just made outside squares. I don't know what the options were.
You need a fence like just like a regular fence, or would a wall be better?
No, they flex through the fence, so like half walls. I use half walls, they don't get out, so
Okay.
maybe those.
I appreciate it.
Yep.
Yeah, I
They
just
got
saw that
out of my fence, little
pristine,
bastards.
pristine deer gives you fucking 100 extra stamina. Crazy.
Shiro.
So the full
Hmm?
run, it's gradually restores hit points,
What's up? What's up,
bonus
Scotty?
hit points, and then bonus stamina. That's the ones, right?
Can you titty twister me, Shiro?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, what was that accent? I'm sorry.
So the food buffs are gradually restores hit points, plus 100 hit points, and then plus 40 stamina. Isn't it just those three?
I don't know.
Sorry, what was the question? I wasn't listening.
So stacking the food buffs, it's
Yeah.
gradually restores hit points, plus 40 stamina, and then plus 100 hit points. It's just those three, correct?
No, you can also stack the 40 and the 25 stamina and the 100 stamina. And if you use
There
like
may not
another,
be 100 stamina. Is that
no,
with
there
the
is.
pristine meat?
Yeah.
Thank you,
pristine
sir.
meat.
Okay. Where do you get the pristine meat?
You have to get a deer and tame it, and then it has to
yep.
get like
I'm
that
not
whole
doing
shit.
that shit.
I need it, dude. For 3 full stamina bars in melee, I need that.
Yeah. I might
But
tame in a later
I-
season, but I can't be bothered
Yeah.
with that shit.
I do think that if you have the same food, like you use the same canned food, all of the shit stacks.
Yeah.
But if you switch it last seconds, like what I did with Ratatouille, then you lose everything except for the extra stamina. Like I don't think you don't retain your health, the buff, because I lose it. I checked, and I don't know about your healing, whatever, like HPS and all that, but I do know the stamina is retained.
Yeah, I can't decide if I want to run safety sandwich or the canned meat, but I honestly think 20% more damage is better for me.
Or reduced damage.
No. So the canned meat's 20% extra damage for me. I think I would rather do 20% more damage than take 20% less damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a good give and take.
Yeah, that was the hardest part for me to balance, is running the safety or the savior set or whatever it's called, and life force, and like get more survivability without losing all my damage. I just need to remember to drop off my regular activators before I freaking run it.
Yeah.
Alright, headed back to my house.
Okay. I think I've got everything I need for war.
Alright.
I just need to calibrate everything. Still need to calibrate everything.
Really?
Yeah. I'm low on Stardust.
Yeah, not being able to, well, controllers not being as easily used really hurts the Stardust at this point. It still pisses me off. They should have made it to where hard is phase 2 and pro is phase 3 on a hard server.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you guys look right now, if you guys go all the way south, right, and you look at these contested zones, there's 300 Stardust waiting to be taken at the island. You know, that's how I get all my Stardust. I just steal it every day. There's another 100 at the bottom left. No, it's actually
Yeah.
200. There's
Damn,
another.
there's a shit ton at Southern Frontier.
Yeah, exactly. So you guys, if you need it, just go get it. Scoop, scoop.
Yeah,
It's
I
just the
know.
easiest. Yeah.
I did that like 20 minutes, half an hour ago.
There's 1,000 right here at. Just easy. I'm gonna even take Ignis Frontier. I might just go take that myself, dude.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, it's like 700. Yeah, I'm going, baby.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Oh,
Wait
wait a
a minute.
minute. Hold up.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
I'm going. I'm on my way.
The heat is on, bro. Who's gonna get it first?
First comes, first serve.
We don't know if we need to go for the same ones. The fuck, dude? They're everywhere.
Imagine you guys going to the same ones.
I don't think so. I don't think I am.
I think one time I was at a base waiting for the the PvP Cortex one, and it was like a PvP Cortex is nearby, and I was like waiting, dude. I was a tree next to the teleporter with my axe, and then it was Dingo, dude. I didn't know. I was so ready to kill him, dude, but I just couldn't attack him. I was like, ah, that's not freaking nuts.
Yeah. Freaking Dingo with his Vortex build, dude.
Not the build.
Alright, I'm done, boys. I'll see you next time.
Yeah, have a good
Later,
one.
later.
Man. Thank you so much.
No problem, man.
Yeah, that was a very productive hour with all that shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I saw you guys on. I was like, I gotta get in on this, boys.
Circle jerk.
Circle jerking. But I'm excited for war, boys. It's been
Really, almost 4 weeks.
Well,
Yeah, I just get nervous as fuck going deep in on something. Like, what if somebody bids 75,001? Like,
we'll get our
Oh,
buddy
yeah.
back.
yeah.
so we didn't the last time we bid stuff. I don't know if it was a bug or if it changed, but
You'll see today, though. You'll see if we don't get it.
yeah, I'm hoping with that much points we'll get it. But I mean, there's so many warbands that have done nothing and just banked points that.
I mean, especially with all the ones with all 4 bands.
The sad thing is, a bunch of people are gonna pop into chat tonight and want to go to war, and there's only 12 slots. That's the sad thing that's gonna happen tonight.
Yeah, don't know why
I
it's
am just ready for this fucking scenario to be done with. The next one with open world PvP, like being able to run with Nico and like me looting the POI while he fucking murders people is gonna be so much fun.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that too.
I mean, it's like, hey, I'm out of tungsten. All right, let's get a PvP group together and go mine some tungsten. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I will say though, the PvP on this server so far, not wars of course, has not been that toxic. These like fucking frontiers that everyone's at all the time, like.
yeah. So my thing is just the whole concept of like bidding and wars is not broken, but just not that great.
Yeah.
And I
I
mean,
would-
there's just like, I don't know, the reward versus the risk of just like running into a zone and killing people just isn't fun to me.
I think the best, like, what would really make this game fucking super pop off, I don't know if you guys agree, is if they just did cross server battlegrounds where you could just queue up in your base, you don't lose any shit when you fight, you just join a fucking, like, capture the flag, fucking team
Yep.
deathmatch or something. And
Yeah,
you just go.
TDM, King of the Hill, capture the
Yep.
flag. Like, if they added that shit in, or give it the option in an Eternal Land, like,
Yeah.
just switch it up and be like, okay, team PvP, normal PvP, or no PvP.
Yeah, like what I've noticed is there's actually a lot of solo players in this game. Like a lot of people that just aren't in warbands. kind of.
My only hope is that since the concept of Eternal Land wasn't even added until closed beta 3, that it just hasn't been polished yet.
Iceman, dude.
So
You motherfucker, bro. I'm on top of you. Oh.
suck my dick.
You go to my
Oh,
spot.
where did they go?
I'm gonna leave this warband murky, dude.
Nah, there's nothing
love
left.
it.
There's someone
You're
else.
the
There's
one-
someone else here. He's taking
Yeah,
all the stuff.
Nico's like, hey, why don't you just run get all the Stardust source from this area? And then he secretly runs to get all the Stardust source from that area.
Bro, there's someone else here. He's taking all the stuff. There's only one up north of us.
Nico's gonna make an alt just to murk everybody in the warband.
That's fine. You can try. You can try.
I can try, dude. This?
Don't leave the
So weird.
warband or fucking Nova will have a heart attack.
No, yeah, I won't, dude. Alright, I was in the big hive. I got kicked out one day. I was like, oh nice, I'm out of the mega hive. Well, I'm hiveless.
So
Fuck it.
the purpose is essentially the 5 of us can't leave, and the other 3 spots are to pull people in who need Cortexes.
Yeah, I mean, like, I never was gonna be a fan of that mega hive, so I don't trust people like that. Sorry, not sorry.
I just need to clear up with Goodwin that you give everybody facility access, you don't give anybody chest access.
Yo, there is someone else here, huh? You weren't lying.
No, I just died.
Where?
Up north. I've been saying there's a guy up there. All the way up north.
Oh, you remember when we died? Let me go kill this motherfucker, dude.
It's the only thing Nico likes more than Stardust Source is the chance to kill somebody.
100%. Dude, I was doing it yesterday with fucking his name's Well, I'm forgetting it, dude.
Cypher?
Cypher, there you go. And yeah, dude, we were PvPing like 1v4. He would drive around and I would see someone and I would just get out of the car and try to like 1v5. He's like, "What are you doing, dude?" I'm like, "I saw someone. He was close. I want to kill him."
See, I think if I got in a party of like 4 people and we actually communicated and ran together, it'd be fun in PvP. But like usually when it's just everybody running into the GVG zones, it devolves into chaos.
Yeah, yeah. Like I was yelling that there's someone here, and he's just like ignoring me. He's like talking about how much he loves PvP, and he's like, yeah, yeah, whatever.
I thought you were lying. You were like, "There's
You just
someone
said
else."
someone
No,
else
there's
was here. I
someone's
thought you were just
here.
seeing that points were
Yeah.
getting looted.
I thought you were just trying to psych me out, being like, "Just give up, dude. There's many people here." I don't see him
He
though.
took all of my
Dude,
Stardust. He could have did.
I see you now. I mean, we should have been in the same team, and then that would have been easier.
Well, I didn't even know where you were going.
Yeah, I was just on top of you, and I saw the warband thing. I was like, "Oh, this motherfucker."
I just want my stuff back. I lost 60 electronics. That's fucked.
Do you loot it?
No, you didn't. You didn't.
Yeah, that's the one thing I kind of respect, is that a lot of people ain't be looting this shit.
I only loot it if it's like a gear piece. Just because it really hurts them. I don't really care if someone uses
Yeah.
like 50 gasoline, whatever.
All right, gentlemen, it's time for me to skip skadoodle.
Have
you
fun
know?
skadoodling.
Yeah,
yeah.
I like to canoodle when I skadoodle. So that's nice.
Canoodling. Oh,
I'll check you guys
Canoodle.
later.
See ya. I should have emptied out. That was my fault though. I should have emptied out all my stuff before I went. But
Yeah,
someone had
that's-
me rushing.
I don't know. That's the one thing that like irritates me is it's like, oh, let's go do some PvP. Okay, let me inventory manage for 30 minutes to see what I need to keep on me and what I don't need to keep on me.
I find that's fine. I mean, that's like I like Tarkov and stuff like that. I like the big risk. So I really don't care. But I mean, that's just me.
I mean, with me, it's just every 30 minutes I gotta eat 5 things of food.
You need to use a better stove.
Yeah, I've been using the wrong. I have the better one. I just switched to it today, but
Yeah,
I was using,
45
like, the
minutes on
wrong one.
food is so nice.
then I've been fucking straight up farming deviant cabbages. I have 100, so I can make all the ratatouille.
I've been farming cucumber.
Oh, you make the sandwiches?
Yes, I make the sandwiches. Although I don't really know how many I have. I have tomato. What are tomatoes used for?
The ghoul cookies?
Oh, never mind. I thought they were good for something. Maybe not.
Bacon burger?
Why am I making fucking tomatoes?
I need corn to feed these animals?
Jeez, my bad.
Oh, this goat's gonna die.
So you capture an animal, then you like tame the animal, and then you kill
Mhm.
the animal.
No, no, don't kill it. Don't kill it. It produces meat like gradually.
Okay.
I don't know how.
So it's like a passive production.
Yeah, you chop off its like fingers every day or something like that.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
So you meat. It's like Power World, but worse. It's like you're like torturing them.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. I didn't realize
Yeah,
the
that's what
mechanics
I-
of
yeah.
it. Like, doesn't it take like a week or something to tame shit?
I don't think it takes a week, but it takes a while.
But you need this animal trout, right? To fucking
The
the
bingo.
water and something in there.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Can anyone? Nah, fuck it. Never mind.
Can I feed my goat roasted meat?
Maybe try it.
Oh shit.
I mean, in real life, yes.
I don't see why not.
Aren't they like herbivores? I mean, so it's not fixed
If
on
you-
the food that you have to make for them.
I think some food gives them buffs,
Oh,
Like,
okay, that makes
faster
sense.
taming speed or something like that. But I don't really know. Like, I don't think you can feed deer meat, but I mean, you never know.
Well, I can put it in the trough. I'm assuming that's how they eat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really know. I don't really have any. I haven't really fucked with it yet.
I mean, just when I heard about that 100 stamina, yeah, that's my biggest issue is running out of
Yeah.
stamina.
Definitely.
No, the
Yeah,
other
you-
cool thing, if you guys didn't know about the fucking body types, like if you hit I and then you go on the bottom right on top of the human silhouette, and there's like 3 different weight classes. I'm currently underweight because I need that melee swing and extra stamina. But
Yeah, I keep myself sitting at 69 kilograms on purpose.
you want that, yeah, recovery. Yeah,
Wait, how do I go under?
you have to change your physiology at the mirror. But I mean,
Or-
yeah. But
Can't you sleep with the cat to get fatter and drink that one drink to get skinnier?
I don't know about that. I just changed my shit because I needed this for melee, so I had to go underweight. I was cutting weight for my build.
I need-
Yeah, I think
I
there's a
need
food
tubs.
that makes you lose weight, and then if you sleep with the cat, I think you get fatter.
That's fucked, dude.
It's fucked up.
Why is a cat gonna make you fat?
Yeah, shouldn't it be
I
like?
mean, everybody who has a cat's fat.
Bro, I got 4 cats. I ain't fat. Yeah.
You'd
Well,
be
you-
skinnier. if you
Your
didn't.
opinion.
Whatever.
Prove me wrong.
Yeah, I'd probably do more shit outside. Like, it's kind of hard, dude. Cause look, well, I wanted 1 cat and I got 1, but then she was preggers, so now I have 4. And 4 is a lot of cats, man.
Yeah, I am allergic. My
You
my
got a
daughter
pregnant cat.
loves cats.
Who?
You got a pregnant cat, or
Yeah, she was like she was like a 8-month-old that was impregnated by her cousin, but she's like a purebred nice cat. So
like in Alabama? You got from Alabama?
yeah, I got right from Alabama, baby. I was like,
Well,
I got brother, sisters, and sister cousins. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, well, the thing was, I was fucking in a relationship with this Brazilian hottie, and she had a cat, and I realized when I broke up with her that I kind of stayed with her longer than I wanted to because of her cat. And I was like, that can
Yeah, I
never
stick with the
happen
girl
again.
because of the pussy a lot too.
True, dude. That's my joke, bro. I got that joke, man. I also do stand-up comedy, and I have a lot of jokes like that in my fucking. Yeah. I like that. Have you ever been in a relationship where the pussy's so good? An abusive relationship where the pussy's so good that you stayed.
And then I just got a cat for myself.
Yeah.
And then fixes all your problems.
She tried to get them back together too, man. She called me over because she had to get picked up for something at the hospital, and we were still in good terms. So I was like, yeah, sure. And then when I took her back to her place, she was like, oh, you want to hang out? And I was like, nah, I gotta go see my cats. I gotta go.
Yeah, sure, I'll hang out. I have missed the pussy.
For real. I was like, yeah, you got a quick 5 minutes? All right, I got you. Let's go in real quick. Buckets, dude.
Damn, she must have been a goodie.
Oh yeah, she was Brazilian. She got the BBL, so she had the big butt lift. She had fake tits, dude. Bro, it was something else, man. But,
I either like the skinny pale goth chicks or the skinny tanned surfer chicks.
hell yeah, that's like. What about the big breasted women? That's what I like.
I'm not a big fan of big boobs.
You're an ass guy?
No, I'm an abs guy. I want to see her fucking six pack when she comes.
Bro, are you one of those guys that's into the fucking workout sucking strong women?
No, I don't want her to look like a fucking man. I just want her to be like
Dude.
fucking tight.
There's people like that, man. There's like a fetish for those muscly women, bro.
God, that grosses me out. I mean, there's an extent where it's like toned versus muscular. I like a toned chick, not a muscular chick.
Like once your muscles start fucking interfering with your titties, I'm like, stop it.
Yeah, I like boobs, not pecs.
Yeah. Oh, you're not gay? That's cool, bro. That's good to know. I like pussy, not dick. Oh, it's true.
I mean, if it
true.
was a hot guy versus a fugly fat chick, I don't know.
Nah,
Gun to my head.
I'd still fuck the fugly fat chick, and then I'd cry after. I've done that already. And I went to my fucking bathroom and I just cried. Well, I didn't cry, but I was in the fetal position for 45 minutes, reevaluating my life.
Dude,
Damn.
VR porn is so good right now. I would be fine
What the
just by
fuck?
myself.
Yo, he keeps talking about that
Whoa.
shit, dude.
Dude,
Oh,
it'll change your life forever.
Motherfucker, subscribe to pay his money for fucking.
Dude, I got a lifetime membership.
God damn.
I mean, I can't hate though, and bitches too that try to hate. It's like, bitch, you got a vibrator the size of my arm. You can't complain.
No,
You can't do
dude.
shit.
The male masturbator that syncs up with the app and the VR
Alright.
pass through. Oh, it's a whole new
Alright.
world.
Simmer down, dude.
Keep using your flip phone and tell me that a fucking modern iPhone isn't better.
Bro, can you imagine someone using a flip phone? It's like, what? I gotta wait for it to render. Oh, wait, no, titties. Oh no, it's a dick. Back to 1999 internet.
Dude, and I'm just waiting. There were once the actual AI for rendering videos and stuff is done, having you basically type in what kind of sex scene you want and it instantly create it synced up with your toys in VR. Oh, give me that day.
Be like Michael Jackson, fucking 8-year-old boys.
I mean, you do you.
Hey,
Yeah, I mean-
Hey, it doesn't hurt anybody.
That's true. Actually, that could be a good thing for to sell to pedophiles.
I
You know,
mean,
be like, here,
it's a weird argument because, is it wrong? Well, let's be saying is lowly anime bad? I don't give a shit. Some degenerate drew it and some degenerate watched it. Who the fuck cares?
Yeah, this is a yeah. The topic would be Who's the victim? I guess it would be victimless if it's generated by AI. I mean, it's still fucking weird. Like,
Oh yeah, it's definitely
Yeah.
weird.
And I
But-
mean, that's the thing is, it's like, but the people who have that fixation are going to seek that out, whether it be
Yeah.
AI generated or whether it be exploitation of actual children.
you get it. I've had this conversation 4 times in my life, but with different people. Not because we talk about pedophilia about a lot, but we're like, yeah,
It's been the
there's some
fourth
kids.
time this week I've talked about it.
Yeah, some kids, right? But they do the argument because I guess it was like kids in my school, in my college, but they're like, oh, well, a pedophile is a pedophile, but like, they don't want, they're like, well, they don't want to be a pedophile, but like,
That's fucked.
yeah, I know, but like, I'm trying to put myself in that. So it's like, if there's a pedophile that doesn't act on it, they're saying like there should be like an AA for pedophiles, or not like where they get together and like find little kids and like abduct them, but we're like they get together and they just talk about like just because if you're a pedophile,
You're
if you know what I
about to have
mean.
a new member, but you done fucked it up.
Like
Never
a circle
mind.
group. Like
Yeah, like
Yeah.
you don't act on it, but like at least to have a place to be like, I don't know, man, like it's fucked. Like I look at like I don't even know what they would say, but like I don't know. I'll be like, I
Well,
guess.
I'm attracted to younger looking girls, like 19, 20, not like 4 or 5. But it's not because they're young. Like a lot of the girls I dated were like in their mid 20s, but looked like 18 or 19. Like that's fucking hot. Like I don't like if you're 40 and you think an 18-year-old's hot, you're not a pedophile. You just have good taste.
Well, that and the fact that 18-year-olds nowadays straight up look like 26-year-olds and like
Yeah.
you're
But
what
like
the
there's a
fuck?
difference between I mean, some of the porn I watch I would never actually want to do.
I definitely came in at the wrong moment. All I heard was,
yeah.
you're not a pedophile. You just have good taste. I'm like, what the fuck?
Nobody clip that.
Yeah, right, man.
The
What are you
right
talking
moment.
about?
We're talking about real shit, man. This is because it's kind of like a mind bender, and I'm like, oh, okay. But one time, this
Well-
one guy had this conversation with me, and I dead ass was like, oh no, you're a pedophile. Like the other
no,
three
yeah.
were like, they were like open minded and like trying to be devil's advocates, and one dude was like, I don't know, dude, it's just fucking kids. And I'm like, all right, bro, chill, dude.
So the biggest problem with it that if you argue with, you need to be put in jail is that the kid is not old enough to make that decision. Full stop. So that is like the ultimate issue with it.
Yeah, they're not.
But I mean,
was-
it's like legal weed versus black market weed. Like, if you just make weed legal, weed legal, then
Lead
you're not
legal.
gonna like. What's the point of a drug dealer selling weed? If I can go to Circle K and spend $5 more, I'd rather go to Circle K and spend $5
I always
more.
thought it was super weird because a buddy of mine in the army married a girl that he met in Germany who was 16.
But that's normal. Like the age of consent
No,
in
that-
Germany, 16
Yeah.
is fine.
That 16 is the age of like consent. Like that 16's they're 18.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And to me, it was just I always thought, like, even thinking back, like that's really weird.
I mean, when I backpacked across Europe, like I was 18 and I slept with a 17-year-old, and like it was legal there, but you know, you're gonna be
Yo,
like, oh, you're
dude.
gonna be on a registry for the rest of your life, and it's like,
Like, dude.
why?
Pedo.
Yeah, she was
That's
a year
different,
younger
though.
than me.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
you're yeah.
But with that whole like they can't consent thing, it's getting weirder and weirder now because of the whole like gender fucking like cut off my
Oh,
dick
yeah.
when I'm like 11 and well if you can
Yeah.
consent to that then you should be you're like what the fuck like
Yeah,
but then
I'm-
it turns out they all like they all regret it like 10 years later. It's like see
Yeah, no
oh
fucking shit. Do you realize the shit I did when I was 16 I regret now? God.
well hopefully not that much. I mean what were you doing dude like murdering hobos and killing fucking hookers?
I
Like,
mean,
what the fuck?
I
for
mean,
2 years I was a practicing Wiccan.
Oh bro I dated one of them.
what's that? What's that?
It's a way.
Basically a witch.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
It's okay because I can officially say, when I was in basic training in the army, I went to a Jedi temple. No,
Yo,
no joke, because
my
Jediism is a recognized religion in the U.S. military, and so they have a religious, like, a temple that it's
Well,
just
and a
like
lot of
giant, like,
their
conference room.
moralities and stuff is really solid, like with their justifications and that kind of stuff. I mean, the same
Yeah.
with like now modern day Satanism is probably better off than a lot of Christians.
But yeah, I thought it because when I went to basic in Fort Benning, it was hotter than balls. So I went to I would make it a thing to try to go to all as many of the different religions to their masses, not to do it whatever because they were all in air conditioning, and some gave out ice cream. But anyway,
Hmm.
you can just do it and just say, "Hey, I'm just seeing what fits for me." And one,
Yeah.
I will straight up say, those people that are it's not called Jediism. It's actually called something, but it's Jedi. It is practicing to be a Jedi, acolyte or whatever.
I
They
think you
got
mean
some.
Judaism.
No,
Yeah,
it's not Judaism.
No. Judaism is like, what the fuck? Yo, yo, there ain't no way. Oh, bro.
I think that's you practicing to become a Jew.
Yeah. Back to the core, freaking VR porn. Whew.
Whoa.
No, did you try out Scientology, bro? That's a nice church.
Oh yeah, isn't no, who is it?
Yeah, I was thinking I had too much money and might want to join Scientology.
You want to fuck dudes too? Be like Tom Cruise.
I kind of just want to join a cult.
Anyway, to go back to the military, I always thought a chaplain in the Jedi religion is called a Jedi Master, and I
Right.
always thought it was the coolest fucking thing that there is an actual title to be a Jedi Master in the Space Force.
Yep, and every single person that puts that in their fucking bio on LinkedIn, I am not gonna hire them.
I know, but I just thought if you are a practicing Jedi, and an army chaplain because they're a priest, they have all that stuff. So technically speaking, for the people that are Jedi, they are a Jedi Master.
Can you go
So
there and
you
be
could
like,
be
I want to be a
Jedi
Sith
Master in the
Lord?
Space Force.
Would they let you? I want to be a Sith Lord.
Yeah, what if you want to be Sith?
That's
Yeah.
like the satanic version of the Jedi Church.
Honestly, if you had enough people, you probably could get the army recognize Wiccanism. They recognize.
They
It's
better
not
fucking recognize Wiccan. It's older than Christianity.
Oh yeah. I had a guy from. It's. I always call it voodoo, like normal voodoo, but it's like Vodou. It's how it should be pronounced.
Yeah. That's the.
But yeah, there's a practicing dude in one of my units. But yeah, he's came from Haiti or something like that.
Okay.
And he's straight up hardcore. Not voodoo doll kind of shit, but basically.
I'd probably go to church if my church was around here.
Anyway, one of the main reason I jumped in the chat, Axiom.
Yes,
are
sir.
you playing Once Human?
Yes, sir.
If you get a chance later, could you swap over some of my crops?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Just add seeds into my grow rooms.
Oh, okay. Any specific type of seed?
Bulk mushrooms,
Okay.
and then give any morels or aloe vera, any of that stuff.
Hang on, I will head to the hive right now. I did a tungsten aluminum run. So
I tried to get on last night, and the hotel Wi-Fi is not good enough. I was pinging between 850 to 1,000.
Are you using a VPN?
What?
Are you using a VPN?
No, I'm just
So-
using...
Yeah, look at it's called Cloudflare Cloud Flare Warp. I'll link it. It's free. And it
Okay.
bypasses a lot of their DNS restrictions.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But I'm in
Yeah,
Dry
you-
Valley, and this one guy just tried to kill me, and he came up to me with his motorcycle because I was hiding behind a rock, and he just rolled into my axe, dude. It was amazing.
Yeah, I was just trying to do like my normal random like stuff, like go do do my mushroom run and like plant the grow shrooms, and I am not. That is not a game to play at 1,000 ping. I'm just like, well, no, nope. It was a hard pass. I'm like, yeah, I can't fight a war with this.
You do a cell phone hotspot?
I'm in Chile right now.
Oh,
Oh damn.
señor, pero qué está haciendo en Chile, coño, man?
Yeah, so that sort of thing is not. working.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So.
Back to English. Back to... You speak
I don't-
Spanish, my man?
I don't speak Spanish. No.
Oh no, what are you doing in Chile? Finding a wife?
Work.
Oh, true. And then finding a wife?
No.
No? Are they not
No,
sexy in
not
Chile?
Oh, there's plenty of them, but I already have a lady at home, so.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean them, dude?
Huh?
Huh? Whoa, whoa, dude.
There's plenty of fine ass women.
I got there.
There you go. That's I sent you the link for Warp. It's Cloudflare makes it, and it's essentially just like it's not a crazy VPN. Like it doesn't mask your location or do anything different. It just essentially packets everything so that
Okay.
it bypasses any kind of DNS. So hotels and airports and stuff, a lot of their captive portal restrictions get bypassed if you run a VPN.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give that a try then. I'll give that a try later, but yeah, I'm ready to go home.
Huh.
All right,
Slightly
so
better.
I just need to grab mushroom seeds from the chest and throw it in your
No,
thing.
you just have to go to them, and it should automatically give you all the options. So yeah, if the chest is in my territory, you just have to go to them and click that top section, and any seed that is in my area, you should be able to put in.
This dude came back and I one-shot him again. Feels bad, man.
So you're that guy, huh?
I am that guy, dude.
Damn.
Damn, dude. Yeah, PvP's been so much fun this season, I won't lie. It's just not
Do you want me to
enough for me.
claim any of the stuff out of the ones that have stuff?
You can, I don't care.
Okay.
That way you can recycle the seeds too.
Some of these have beets. Is that cool?
Yeah, just put it in the fridge.
Oh, I meant they already had like beet seeds in them.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, come on, dude.
Damn, what happened to all my Stardust?
I'll bring in weapons, dude. It's just expensive.
I know.
Did you guys watch the notes? I watched that kind of last night.
The what?
No, I always freaking forget.
The developer notes.
No.
They depending on how they do it, they are either gonna break the game or make it really cool.
Okay, sounds great.
So they're implementing a thing to convert your blueprints,
Oh, and into what?
other blueprints.
Okay. Okay.
So like, let's say you want to let's say you have a 3-star outer space submachine gun, but you want a 3-star item of the same
Rarity?
no, not the same rarity, but like in the same like section.
Oh yeah, type, yeah.
Yeah, whatever the type is, you can use these points to transfer your 3-star rating to a different weapon of that type.
That's pretty cool.
See, I don't really like that though, because I don't know. Then the working on getting like specific builds and that kind of goes out the window if you can just throw your ratings on one thing after another.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, it'll be soon enough that just everybody's running maxed stars.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah,
that
they-
would hurt would be like more in longevity.
Yeah. They brought up a bunch of semi-cool random other stuff though that was kind of interesting. But it was probably one of the shorter dev talks that they've had in a long time.
I don't doubt it. They're probably pretty zoned out.
Because let's see, blueprint conversions, scenario tags, some meta nerfs is going to be happening, but they didn't say what the meta is. They just said meta nerfs.
So I think
That's
meta would be whatever they're fucking buffed this season, like Bomber and Bingo.
Well, no, but see, the bombers for this specific, like our specific server has that buff. So it didn't actually get buffed this season, it's just buffed during this season, because the other one is the shrapnel and all that other stuff
Yeah, there's
on the other
3.
servers. I'm kind of wondering if it's going to be the savior.
To get buffed?
No, to get
get
the
nerfed.
nerf.
No,
I
no,
mean,
let's
that
buff
right
it.
now is the meta armor for no matter what.
I say we buff it.
I think
I
Melee
just
needs a
unlocked it.
buff.
We need to buff it now.
Hey,
Oh.
I was still waiting for you to put the your build out.
Oh, talking about me?
Yeah, whoever was running the melee.
Oh, hell yeah, baby, I can do that. I can just send you a video of this Russian dude.
Oh, that's
I know
fine.
you watched the Russian dude.
Viking Dad? Fuck yeah, dude.
Damn.
Viking
He's
dude.
good. He's good.
He is.
Someone stole my Stardust. Son of a bitch. Fucking kill me.
So in the they did confirm we will be getting new weapons, new blueprints, a new blueprint system, new deviants, and new memetics for the next scenarios.
Still
Yeah,
no-
and that's
no
my
new
thing
area,
is-
though.
I'm partially tempted to not buy the bullseye stuff and just bank up and have a shit ton of star chrome for the next one.
Because I'm really wondering if like, you know, those guns that one video I showed you, if those pop up into the wish machine, I want them all, so fast. Especially if Savior gear is gonna get nerfed here, I really don't think I want to spend my Starcom on that
Savior Gear is so amazing.
for now.
If Saber gear gets nerfed, then time to kill is gonna go way down.
Either that or they buff other gear.
Though I only see them nerfing. I don't see them buffing anything. That'd be stupid.
Yeah. Okay, your Groshrooms are all replaced now.
All right, thank you very much.
Absolutely.
Damn, these rifle turrets just made this build retarded. Holy shit, dude. Unless
I'm
you're just
using
using
rifle
them.
turrets.
I just feel bad asking people to make them the good ones. So I'm stingy with them.
I know that there was someone selling them for like 2,000 each, and they were the good ones. But I feel like that's a little bit of a.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah.
Welcome to
Yeah,
today's
just let me know
Once
whenever you need
Human
'em.
Crash Course.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
your
do
helpful
it.
companion,
Another new guy.
H37. There is
Oh, so
much to
territory
talk about
defense
when it
is
comes
getting
to the
reworked.
design of seasons and scenarios in Once Human.
In what way?
I'm here
And
to
the
give
things
you
that
the
they don't
rundown
say,
on these
and things that
systems,
they're currently working on
helping
is a
you
territory
get the full
defense
picture
rework.
on how they work in
Will
the
they drop these new
game.
blueprints like this
On the
season, or
menu,
we'll get to wait for
scenario,
next season?
I'm
season,
guessing that they're going to
and
be
Eternal
exclusive
Land.
blueprints
Let's
to
dive
the
into
faction
what each
and the
of these
PvE
are all
scenarios.
about. Scenario. Think of a scenario
Maybe, I don't know,
as the theme
'cause
of the server. It's a
I
mix of
had seen
gameplay
somewhere
rules,
that they were
modes,
adding 20
and
new
content.
memetics,
Each
and it would
scenario
make
has its
sense
own
for there to
map,
be like 10 and 10
theme,
memetics
content,
that are faction
objectives,
exclusive for next
and
season.
duration. For instance,
What?
in the
Well, it
Maribus
makes sense.
scenario,
Like if
players
Mayflies, you have
team
like,
up
the
through
accessibility
different
for these 10
phases of the
memetics.
season to
If you're in the
eventually
Rosetta,
face
you have
off
these ones.
against the powerful
It makes sense,
Minibus
but I
and
just
the
don't want it to be
Prime
unfair.
War.
Like that'd be.
Season.
Well,
A season
yeah, I mean,
represents the progression
because
cycle
Rosetta
of a
is
scen-
very much more drone and turret based,
Mhm.
where Mayfly is. I don't even honestly. I really don't know what Mayfly is really based. I don't know.
We're fucked, basically.
Well, like
Oh, okay,
cosmetic.
so the blueprint conversion is essentially like if I have a 4-star Valor and a 1-star Jaws, I can swap them so that my Jaws becomes 4-star and my Valor becomes 1.
Oh damn. Makes changing builds easier.
But I
Yeah,
thought,
well, it would be like if I run Shrapnel and then they nerf Shrapnel and I'm like, well, fuck, now
Yeah.
I'm deep into Shrapnel, I can pivot over.
but like there's you have so many conversion
Per season.
chances per season, and it's a chance, so it's not a guaranteed.
Bro, I wasn't trying to fucking kill you guys, man. I was just chilling.
Yeah, right.
That was just chilling, boys. It's just us three. It's lame. You guys in the same warband? Sorry. Oh my god, this guy, dude. You need to kill me when I'm not attacking you. Yeah. You're bad.
So I'm trying
Get
to
Samurai.
calculate how much Starcrum. So we've got 2 more season goals that will open up that we can get 6,000 Starcrum from. Then we've
Hey,
got
actually, do you sign up for the technical test
What is that?
for the mobile version?
No.
If you go on their app right now, if you go on the Twitter link, if you go to the Twitter post, there's a sign up for the technical test on the 19th for your the phones. I don't know if that was something you'd be interested in or not. I just figured I was gonna try just for the chance of getting it
How
done
do you
early.
do it?
I have no idea. I just saw that there's a thing on it. I was gonna have to look more into it. But I just see
Oh,
the
my God, dude.
Twitter post they have.
I need to go sit
All right. Well,
the water.
I gotta go back. I've been on lunch, so I'll talk to you all later. I'll try when I get back to the hotel. I'll try that VPN thing, see if I can get my ping down a little bit, and then I may be able to be in war if you guys don't have enough people. But otherwise, I will for sure spectate.
See you.
See ya.
I lost that. Herder.
I need to go sit in the water for like half an hour. go collect my dirty water for today.
Oh, I've got to replace my water. Speaking of that, my base can pump water, so I purify it and then I just move it from one tank to the one that feeds Sturfill's base.
It's good. I do not. I need to spend 30 minutes every day holding G on. Oh no, I just have to press it. Just press G on the water.
It'd be cool if you could press G in a contaminated area and collect the polluted water.
It would be. Maybe that'll be a new thing. But then there'd be no point in having an acid farm. I'd rather just go to.
I like that. Like, it'd be nice if we could just build anywhere and it be
my
nice.
God. This is so annoying.
Sorry, man. I'll quit talking about it.
No, sorry, no. I'm these
Yeah, that's-
PvP guys.
Just
They're
fucking
like
with
That is
fucking
fucked up.
2v1ing me, bro. They can't 1v1. Hey, bro, imagine having to go collect fucking gasoline with a buddy because you're so bad. You can't even fucking do it yourself.
I don't have gasoline. That sucked.
It's alright, you know, you don't like PvP, you don't have to.
So good.
I'm a
So
big fan.
What deviation do you usually run, Nico?
Samurai. Oh, you need that. You need to be able to teleport on people, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what would be good for me. I usually run the Hound for the extra damage, but I'm not sure what I want to run for PvP.
I mean, everyone uses that orb that just takes the bullets.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just the undisputed best. But yeah, with Samurai, fucking.
I want to play this new 40k Warhammer game. Space Marines 2. Looks so good. But I'm not spending an extra $40 to play it fucking 3 days early. Insane.
That's the new deal. Alright, I just 1v2'd them, and now I'm out.
Oh, you are out.
Oh, I'm out, dude. Fuck those guys. Those. So it's like, yo, I'll let him 1v1 you, and then as we're 1v1ing, the guy like snipes me from the back. I'm like, that's cool, dude. But yeah, I bought a fucking level 5 samurai last night from this dope guy, and god
Yeah.
damn, it fucking slaps. Like, it just fucking almost like 1v1 dude for me while I was killing the other guy. Alright, boys, I think I'm ready for war. I'm gonna take a break, have some good times. You guys be safe. Don't do drugs, or do, whatever you want.
Fuck you, I'm gonna be doing drugs.
Do the drugs, man.
Don't tell me what to do.
Goddamn.
Damn.
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
dude, I suck at PvP if I'm not on some good black tar heroin.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Dude, I like to mix it up.
Yeah. I like to drop some acid and then fucking.
Some
Go
shrooms,
crazy.
maybe some shrooms.
Oh god, I miss shrooms.
Miss, they're like legal now.
Yeah, I mean, my high school buddy, his river house, the neighbor had cows, and they'd let us go pick, and
No
they'd like
shit.
always have shrooms. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah,
I
yeah,
tell you though,
fucking-
one of the best things that I did was it was by accident. His dad would come out with his like old drunk buddies, and one night we were all just like smoking joints, and he was like, "Here, I got the next one." He passed it around, and God, we were so fucked up. And he's like, "You boys ever smoked a opium-laced joint before?" And we're like, "Nah." And he's like, "Can't say that anymore." And we're like, "Wait, what?"
Damn. It's probably dope though. Opium just like
Yeah, it was
fills
good.
you out.
Yeah, it was just sprinkled in a little bit and just added like that extra layer. God, it was some good shit.
Yeah. I feel that'd be fine. I just think the ones you gotta stay away from are what? Crack, meth,
Fentanyl.
yeah, I mean, that just kills you. I don't even understand people that do fent. It just kills you. You're like, I want to die. I love dying. You're like, all right. Maybe it's they live on the edge. It's like, I love living on the edge, dude. If I took 0.1
Coke?
milligram more, I'm
Coke
dead.
is fun. It just doesn't last long enough.
Coke's amazing. But now you can't trust it because all the fent. So,
Yeah, I know.
yeah. Can't trust anything, dude. Drug dealers, man. Can't
That's
trust
why I
drug
like the
dealers.
natural shit, dude. Shrooms, pot.
Yeah, you can tell. Yeah, I have a fucking half an ounce of penis envy in my drawer. And in my real life, dude, I'm envious of penis.
You know you could just change your gender, right?
True. Wait. But I think I can only cut my dick off. I can't make it bigger, dude.
Oh, no. It's like a trade program. Like you find a partner, they cut their dick off, and then you get a dick.
Whoa, I get 2 dicks? Dog. I need that. Hit a bitch with my 2 dick. Alright, boys. Be safe. See you tonight.
Yeah, head out, dude. 'Cause I'm just waiting for the Stardust. Yeah, I'll be back tonight. I'll probably be back in a couple hours. See you.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get some work done so I can go home early. I'll be back in about an hour.
Sweet.
You geared up for tonight?
Yep, just chilling.
Yeah, same. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, I'll see you in a bit.
Cool.
And what I really like about this route is that you can actually stay on the road the entire time when spotting gold ore. But first things first, we need to go to our settings, go to video, performance. So these are my settings that I found the most useful to be able to spot gold ore, but draw distance is the one setting that I recommend you changing to very high. This will just allow you to see things further out in the distance. And this route consistently gets me about 1,000 to 1,200 gold ore in 30 minutes. To see things further out in the distance. And this route consistently gets me about 1,000 to 1,200 gold ore in 30 minutes. So the first thing that I recommend you do is actually using this vehicle for these gold runs, because it gives you a better viewpoint and you're able to see higher up. Another thing I highly recommend is going on these gold runs at nighttime or during the evening, because during the day the sun reflects off of a lot of these rocks and it's sometimes really hard to see gold ore when the sun's out. And to make this route the most efficient, we must consume canned seafood in oil as soon as you find your first gold ore. This is very important as it will give you a significant increase in the amount of ore that you get. Gold ore is really valuable obviously for crafting gold ingots, but also if you happen to be running Unstable Bomber or a shock build, you can actually use this gold ore to craft tungsten AP ammo, which increases PSI intensity by 12% for 3 seconds. Also, just to prove this route is legit, I mean, so after you do the route one time, you could just come to the teleporter if you want, switch worlds, and then do it all over again. So after one run, I came out with 1200 gold ore, and that only took me about 20 minutes. So server hopping is supposedly coming to the game next month, so if this video gets 100 likes, I'll give one of you in the comments 50 gold ingots, no strings attached, just for commenting on the video. I think that's worth it. I think it's worth it. 50 gold ingots, just for 100 likes. And in my next video, I'm actually going to be showing you guys how to build the ultimate endgame acid farm. So stay tuned for that. So I'm gonna bring up the screenshot again if you're still watching this video and want to follow it for yourself. Shout out to my buddy JFlay. He was actually the one that put me onto this route. I really hope you guys are enjoying the content, and I'll catch you on the next one.
important reminder. You need to have alloy pickaxe or aluminum pickaxe to be able to mine tungsten ores, but it is advisable to use drill for this task. For this tutorial, you need to go to Black. This is a safe zone located at the northmost part of the map. For all new players that is not familiar with Once Human map, locate the starting point first and Deadsville. These locations are the starting place for new players of Once Human, so you should be able to locate them with no problem. Now before we proceed, we wanted to show you the proof that this guide is not fake or merely clickbait. Here's the actual screenshot of gold ore and silver ores that can be found in this location.
Yellow.
your phone or his phone? all-new Tempur-Pedic Adapt mattress was designed to help.
What is up, you guys? Glitches here, and welcome back to the channel. Today I wanted to do a very quick guide going over all of the details you need to know about vehicles within Once Human. I'm sure not a lot of you have every single upgrade for every single vehicle. I play this game too much and just happened to get the last Memetics recently and upgraded all of them, so I wanted to take a second to run through each of the different parts and all the different tiers of upgrades for every single vehicle that you can get currently in the beta, as well as give a few little tips. It says that all my tires are intact and perfectly fine. They're just not showing up for whatever reason on the vehicle. But this is the Hive truck, and the way you get that obviously is by creating a hive with you or a partner. And once you do that, you pretty much instantly, once you rank up, if you go to Get United, go to your hive, you'll notice under abilities, that there is levels. You upgrade your hive over time, and as you upgrade, you get certain bonuses like 10% increased crafting speed. Level 2 gives you the rusty oil tank with standard tires, the hive garage to build the hive truck. So level 2 is when you can start building it. Eventually, as you work your way down, you can start getting the advanced refining facilities and the advanced parts for your hive truck. So this is how you make your hive truck even stronger, is through your hive ability progression. So that's all tied to that.
Hi guys, Steve here. In this video I'm going to show you how to do the Hales Moving House puzzle. The big house that walks around. And if this video is helpful, please like, subscribe, click the bell notification. Click the bell notifications and all and share. Thank you. The first time I found a house, I thought it was a giant monster you'd have to kill. But it's not, it's a puzzle that you've got to solve. If it's walking around like this, you can't do it. And you've got to wait for it to reset and lay back down on the ground. That's where you find it on the map, on a hill just north of the first starting camp. Once the house has gone back to sleep, go inside, and at the centre you'll find 3 arms holding 3 lives. Attack this and the house will start.
Hello everybody, welcome to our Once Human survival guide. Right here, this is the house in question. Today, it has spawned right here. This is the house in question. To find it, you're going to need to go to Deadsville, back in the original part of the map, like the very beginning map. And you're basically going to head a little bit north up to this hill. And that is where you... You will find this house awaiting you. Now, there is a season goal on interacting with this house, so at some point, you know, you're going to want to find it. So maybe head to this hill this week if you can, and there's a good chance that it will be here for you. And if not here, I know it also spawns at, where is it? Greywater Camp, I believe it is. Right around, like, here, it spawns as well. Pretty sure, anyway. It's either that or it's Tallgrass Inn, but I'm pretty sure it's great.
What's up, dude?
Yo, Rufio!
I don't know if he's here.
Rufio!
Shit, my bad. What's up?
What's up, my boy?
Just trying to find this fucking house right now.
Oh, there you go. You been recruiting today?
Negative.
Huh?
No.
Okay. Just make sure we're doing that. Okay?
Yeah.
Alright, appreciate you. But, other than that, I didn't have anything to tell you. I just want to make sure you're recruiting. Our wars are only going to get more wild after this one tonight. Tonight is going to be a rough-ass war, though. People are not ready. Because, but they will be. Essentially, I'm using this war as a wake-up call for people. This war is going to tell you exactly what the fuck we're facing this season. Everybody wants to go for all the low shit. The problem is, low shit's going to be people like this. We're going to have to fight. So, I went full throttle and went for a high one because I know that those are the people we're going to end up fighting on the lower scale. And that way people can see, okay, this is what the fucking we're going to be fighting. You know? This gives a chance for people to, I don't know, possibly get a little more in the mindset of understanding that this one's not going to be easy. You know? I still feel like there's too many people that just feel like it's going to be a cakewalk like last season. The reality is, it's not. Last season, we could have only 8 people show up to a war and still win. Last season, we could have fucking, you know, like, we could defend a fucking area all season. That ain't gonna happen this season. We're gonna get hit more than we fucking can handle. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, even when we win this property, I guarantee we win this land. I guarantee we're gonna have a war on Monday for it, and it's gonna be against somebody strong as fuck. You know? And that's the problem. Too many people got relaxed into last season because they seen last season, and then they're basing this season off of last season. Can't do that. This season's everything that happened at the top of the leaderboard last season is now going to happen on all 20 slots of the leaderboard. You know? So this will be a chance for people to really get experience what war is going to be like. That's why I didn't go for just a 3200, because if we went for a 3200, yes, we're going to have an easy war, but then people are going to be like, oh, this shit's cake work. No. I'm going to put us against people that I know we'll end up facing again and again and again. Because, like, right now they hold an 8,000 because no big war bands have bid yet, right? No big war bands have went to war. When those big war bands start going to war, we're going to essentially be fighting all the people that are trying to hold territories right now. We're going to be fighting them throughout the season while the bigger war bands are fighting themselves. Until we can get big enough to actually do something. But I'll keep it a buck. We ain't beating Monkey Business or none of that shit until we have an active, like, 20-something members. You know? Because, yes, you only need 12 for a war, but in order to win against Monkey Business and them, we need to be attacking and defending.
Definitely.
You know? So, that's why, like, I agree with people when they say, oh, yeah, you know, we can beat them, That's great. I'm glad we can shoot the shit and we can beat them on a war. It's great, fun and dandy, and I mean, I'm pretty sure we could, you know, if everything was a little more organized than it was last season. But another thing that plays a big portion into it is skill level. You know, a lot of people think they're where they need to be for this season. I mean, that's great, you know. If you're where you're supposed to be at for this season, you will perform good as far as tonight's war. If you're not where you should be, then you're not going to perform well. You know? And performance is more than just kills. Performance is team-based.
Hey,
playing.
I don't think we won any war. Any bid, sorry.
We didn't win any?
I don't think so. I'm looking at the list. Doesn't look like what we did. That we did.
Rufio, can you go double check that, please?
He is correct.
Did 14 OG win theirs? Go double check Dry Valley.
Dry Valley, okay.
Bang outbidded us. Oh no. 15 OG won their bid on that.
Yeah, 15 OG and Bang is defending.
Yeah, I know, but did 14 OG win the Dry Valley?
So it shows that it's 15 OG that won the bid.
On Dry Valley?
Yes. Which would imply they.
Who outbid?
What did we bid on?
We bid it on the 8,000 that House Cartel is defending.
I'm looking right now.
Yeah, I'm looking too.
So Magnus Verga.
Yep, Magnus Verga won.
By how much?
Let me tell you in a second here.
Click the book icon and then click winning bids.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking.
Okay.
Uh, 78,000. 78.3 thousand.
Bro.
Crazy.
They beat us by 3,000.
What the fuck?
That's fucking insane. Because I had a 75,000 something.
They probably
75,000 like 700 on there, dude.
they probably
and they
bid
literally
last
beat us
minute.
by.
Is there a way for
Yeah,
us
but
to add to the bid when we bid? So let's say we do initial bid and then we add more. Is that something we can do?
Yeah, we can always add more later. Like anytime during the bidding, we can add more or take away.
Is
But-
there? Okay.
But
Yeah, I'm
our
listening.
thing is we did not. This bidding game is fully shadowed. There's no way for us to know anything of what anybody's gonna bid. So I have to play a guessing game, and I figured 75,000 would be more than enough because that was higher than every other bid ever bidded. On top of that was bigger than what 14OG was putting down.
So it looks like
And-
they put everything they had. That's what it looks like, because there's such a bastard number there that they probably put everything they had for that bid.
How many members they got?
Let me tell you right now.
It says
Check now.
30.
Yep. 30.
The good thing is we did get our warband money back, though. We're still at 150.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now though. That means that we have no choice but to have an alt, fucking like have alts.
Not warband.
We
Or just
have to have alts like in general. We're not gonna win anything this season without having alts. That tells me right there because 14OG has alts. That's what 15OG is. It's an alt warband that literally all their alts donate to, and
Okay.
that's how they won that bid.
So we make an alt warband where we can outbid stuff. Okay. Makes sense. But
yeah, we have to. I mean, there's essentially no other way to do it because right now we're sitting at 160,000. In order for me to bid enough that would have won us it, I would have had to bid like 80K, right? Okay,
Mhm.
so we bid 80K this one. We have to do that for the rest of the season, and there's 6 phases. So bidding 80K every phase, we're gonna run out because essentially you can only get 60K a week.
Yeah, makes sense. But I mean, if you look at the
So-
phases, we're already at phase 3. We're about to go into phase 4.
Mhm.
So realistically, there's only 3 phases left, and we are up by 150. So if we did do 80K, for example, you're just dipping into what we already have, like minus the 80. So we would have been fine if we did
and
that.
it would have been fine, but like that's the thing is I thought I put a fucking high ass bid.
Well, to be fair, I don't think that's something we could have projected because they literally put everything they had. Because like I said, it's such a bastard number that they got going there that they definitely put everything they had. It's not like they planned it like us. They just like shoved every single penny they had. And I bet you they'll probably lose it because it looks like it's everything they had. So they probably won't make it. So
here's what I'm gonna say though. I mean, because I threw an obscene amount of number, but can you look and see how much 15OG put down to win their war?
I'll tell you right now. Give me a second.
Because I am
Tri
curious.
Valley. They put. Oh, hold on. 57.8K.
That's insane,
They got lucky.
bro. So okay, good, because Belgar's gonna come to me and he's gonna ask me if I win a bid, and I'm gonna straight up tell him no, we didn't win a bid because somebody outbid us by 3,000. I'm gonna tell him I bid 75,000 fucking points, and I got outbid by 78. I was like, that is fucking absurd.
Do you want me to go grab the point?
Like, is that lucky or did somebody know what we bid? You know?
No, nobody knew what we bid. There's
No,
no way that warband knew what we bid.
I mean,
because
there's no way,
essentially-
right?
Well, there's just no way because the people that are with us this season have been with us since the beginning. The only new people that I accepted were accepted yesterday,
Yeah.
and I guarantee they haven't been on since yesterday.
28.
And they
But-
can't. So from now on, just
Holy shit.
what's up?
Host. Where are? Oh, okay, no, never mind. Hostel got theirs for 81K. That's crazy.
Yeah, this is fucking stupid.
But
man.
I see the average is like 50K so far.
yeah,
the
there's
average.
there's
55K.
55. Yeah.
That's the average here. 50.
Yeah, we literally just got unlucky right there because
Yeah.
we literally got outbid by 3,000 points.
Yeah, 55.
Which is,
Yeah.
which is pure luck.
Yeah.
Because
That is
I
luck.
bidded so high on there that there was no way we shouldn't have not
But-
won it. And the fact that we didn't is fucking wild to me.
But it's literally like I said, they put everything they had. That's what it looks like. Same thing with 15 OG. It looks like they put everything they had on their alt warband. It's easy to know which one just like put everything they had and which one actually bid fixed amount.
Well, no, Belgore's smart. Belgore's smart. What he did, the reason why it's a random number is because Belgore's like me. I don't put 74,000. I don't put 74,200. I put 74,285 or something. That way, if somebody does do that little easy numbers, I'll outbid them. So I always throw it at a fucking random fucking spot in the thousands. I don't ever put it as a 10, a multiple of 10. Never, ever.
Even the Southern Frontier was 45,000. That's fucking crazy.
No, so the points were fine on the points. It's really we just got unlucky there. I don't think we would actually need an alt warband.
You would have lost Southern Frontier too, because I was about to bid 40,000 on that one, or 41, 44.
Yeah, it went for 45. So.
Yeah, so we would have lost that one too.
So you got to get like 55 or 60 for any of the low ones, and then any of the high ones, 80,000 or higher. We'll guarantee it.
Because I see one that did bid 80 for one of the high levels, so I would have said even 85.
That's
fucking wild. Do you hear this shit, Axiom?
That's
Do
2
what?
weeks of points.
Do you hear we lost a bid by 3,000 points? Somebody bid 78,000, and then the other 32 that we were talking about possibly going for, somebody would have outbid us on that one too, because I was gonna put 44 something, and they bid 45,000 on that one. And then 14 OG won theirs bidding 57,000. I bid 74,000 and we got outbid. Like, how the fuck?
We got outbid.
Yeah.
That means we have to do. It just means we have to bid with higher points.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I bidded with 74,000. That's fucking a crazy amount of numbers. That's like a weekend, a fucking day of donations right there.
Yeah, I mean, if just take into consideration that we have all the PvPers in our server, we should be bidding much higher. Like whatever we
Well,
think is
no,
high,
I
let's
get
drop
that.
it higher.
If you would have seen the way everybody was bidding last season, and then look at the way I bid this season, 74,000 is obscene amount of number.
No, I get that. That makes sense to me.
I mean, Axiom will probably even tell you 74,000 is fucking insane.
I mean, I looked at the old history, and I can already tell that this season people are just overall aggressive to begin with.
Well, yeah, but I thought 74,000 would at least secure it to us. I mean, yeah, I figured I'd overpay, but fuck, dude, I didn't think I'd get outbid by 3,000 points.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's
So
fucking-
for tonight,
wow.
do we go harass battlefields or?
Yeah, pretty
We do
much. I mean,
practice.
that's what we're gonna have to do. Cause I mean, and just I mean, that's fucking mind fucking. Holy shit.
What is the bit like?
And this tells me right here, though. This tells me right here that there's definitely a lot of alt warbands along with alts in this server, because there's no way in hell that these guys are bidding this fucking high, this many times, and are still in the leaderboard.
I mean, is the cap 60k a week for just?
No,
and
well,
even if-
it's a cap
So
of 60 a week, but you can outcap it if you bring in alts or new players regularly.
Gotcha. So we should have alts. So if we make an alt, we can kind of guarantee a 30 disc per alt.
The server's full. We can't make alts.
Exactly, but the server's full, so you can't make alts anymore, for one. For two, fucking all these warbands have already made alts and been doing them since the first phase. It would be fucking hard for us to catch up on an alt warband.
That what tells me is that we can still get points now. So it's still not. It's better than nothing overall.
Yeah.
So maybe what we should
And
do
we
is
can still get points fucking
Exactly.
next Friday. But it's like I'm gonna bid fucking 100K on something next Friday, because now pretty much all I did was get the 75,000 back.
Yeah.
Which now tells me that okay, cool. So where you guys bid your 57 and 78 and all that, you won't have those points. So now I'm going to take the points I bid this season, and I'm going to add the points that I would have bid on the next one, and then I'm going to fucking double it.
So basically, just looking at the one we lost today, we could get it next one because I know that's all their points. I know that for a fact. There is no way that's not all their points. So we can easily take that from them.
Well,
I know this for a fact.
But no, it wouldn't be this Friday because phase 4 is like 10 days or 9 days, or it's the phase that's like a weird link.
Is that like Monday? Wait, I can check now.
No, you can't tell now.
No,
you can't tell until this season
You won't
ends.
see how long the phase is until it starts.
I mean,
yeah.
Phase 4 opens up in like 20 hours, though, or if that's what
Yeah.
that means anything.
Yeah, that's what it says in phase 3. It ends in 18 hours.
Yeah, so that's just
And
unlucky right there.
These
I mean,
phases normally last 7 days, I think.
Yeah, phase
six
4
days.
and phase 5 were the only ones that weren't.
Gotcha.
yeah, because they're going to be longer to substantial the amount of time until our next change.
So from that, what that tells me is like the phase 3 is gonna end in the 18 hours it says, but phase 4 is gonna last longer, and phase 5 is gonna be longer. Yeah, good to know.
Possibly, yeah.
But yeah, that's crazy. We got outbid by only 3,000.
Yeah, that's insane to me. And then fucking 14 OG put fucking 57,000 down and wins. Like what?
There was
Everybody
one bid
mostly
that was
put
for
50.
500.
Yeah, like 1,600.
Yeah.
You beat us. I mean, you bidded 30K less than I did and still won a property. Has pissed me off.
Yeah,
That
so
fucking,
at least
that fucking right there, that drives me insane because how the fuck?
I mean, the thing here is we have to look at the positive. Is we got our points back, so that's huge. We got enough points to outbid anybody next go around. And I think the thing we need to do is we have our alt warband. We should have to start recruiting people there, so we have people who can donate points to the main warband, and we can cycle like that. Because
Yeah.
we have our alt warband. We're just not recruiting anything.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's fucking. That's wow. That's mind blowing. Holy shit.
I mean, it's a learning experience for all of us. We take this as just that, the learning experience, and we know how to move
Well,
forward.
no,
afterwards.
I get that. It's just crazy for me coming from last season. And like 74,000 was a lot, and then I come to this season and like I knew it was gonna be rough, but holy shit, I did not know it was gonna be this fucking rough. Like I was thinking, oh, rough, okay, I'm gonna have to bid above 50K, above 60K, above 80K. God damn, dude.
Yeah, and if you look, like there were only 2 that were over, like that were that high. Like we just literally got unlucky.
Yeah, we got unlucky. Because if we bid on
That's what I'm
any
saying,
other one,
Axiom. It's insane.
if
Yeah,
we
you're looking
bid,
at 50K, 55K, 57K, 81K. Like, fuck that.
it's literally if we bid on any other one, we would have gotten it. So we were just unlucky on that end, and it happens. It's fine. We'll get something next week. We're fine.
And you said who did we get outbid by?
Magnus Verga.
Yep.
Who the fuck is that?
Axiom, do you wanna port the data to the spreadsheet?
It's already in there.
Perfect. Thank you.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, so we're ranked 118. How many fucking warbands are on this server?
A lot.
Hundreds?
Yeah.
A lot.
Well, my problem is like, I mean, I'm not even upset. Okay, whatever. I don't get the extra 2,000 star crown. I'm gonna go cry about it. No, not really. I'm just fucking mind fucked to that. Like 78,000. Like holy shit, dude. Like.
Yeah, here.
That would be half of our points to essentially bid that.
Nova, one warband won a territory by only bidding 505. The shelter.
That's nuts.
They got Merlin Island. That's fucking crazy.
Yep. Yeah, it almost would have been worth throwing like 1,000 at everything, and then just to see.
Well, see, Axiom. But the thing was, is I threw all our points in there, and I figured we were gonna win that one. Like I thought 74,000 was way higher than what we've seen from any real war band. And on top of it, like I didn't think that, because I looked at your spreadsheet before I bidded, and I looked at what the previous bids were, and I was like, oh, okay, 74,000 is a really good amount, and these fuckers that bid that much aren't gonna be able to do it again. And then I get outbid by some fucking 78,000. What in the fuck?
My kind of guess was that everything would be in the 50s and 60Ks. So I thought anything over 70 would be big balling enough to win, which is true. Most of them were like 50, 60K, but
we just got unlucky, which is all right.
But we shouldn't have
noticed
gone
one
for an
thing.
8,000. That was the issue.
I noticed one thing I noticed though is 15 OG bid from with their old warband, but they never bid with their main warband. So you know they
Well,
have a lot of points.
the reason we went for an 8,000, by the way, Axiom, is because I was looking. The 3,200 that we wanted to go for, we had essentially fought some just basic guys, right? The reason I went for the 8,000 was, one, out the gate, we go deep, we go big. You know, even Belgor told me this. He's like, if you don't come out the gate fighting the hardest people on the server, he said, your people are going to fucking get easy, and they're going to think shit's going to get easy.
Right, but would you rather go against an easy person or not fight?
Well, that's the thing. We would have been fighting if we didn't get outbid. And I would have bid 44,000 on the 32. I wasn't going to bid 74,000 on, because I knew it was lower, so I wouldn't have bid as high. The 8,000s, I knew they were going to attract high warband's attention, so that's why I bid so high. On the lower one, I would have bid lower.
So even on the low one, we would have gotten our bidded because like we saw 45K at least.
Yeah.
So I think this is a good spot to kind of learn the bidding, how bidding will go. But if this is the case, I'm more worried of the bigger warband because like I said, 14 OG didn't bid. Their old warband did.
No, they're saving their points for the last one that goes for a trophy.
Exactly. So, and that's the huge ones. So I think we have to start pushing on recruiting for at least the alt warband, and we can
We're gonna need that 50 cap so that we can get that additional 2,000 for the extra 20 players, or we're gonna be super behind.
I mean, hear me out. Like, maybe go for a low one just to try to get the star crumb. You know what I mean?
That too.
We could do it, but,
I mean,
but
so
are
the
you gonna
issue is
get,
gonna
like,
be-
So, this is the thing that I have the issue with, right? Is look at how many 8,000s there is. Go ahead and like just look at the leaderboard. If we would have went for a 32, okay, see where we would have placed. Like we wouldn't have got shit for it.
We would have gotten at least the 7 to 12.
Exactly, because I'm looking at it right
but
now.
How much star crumb on top of the 2,000?
An extra
that you
1,000.
got? So you get 3,000.
Yep.
That's
Okay.
not bad.
So look at the resources that we have to use to basically take that 3,200 for an extra 1,000 star crumb.
So, well, the 16.
That's the issue. Is I'm looking at everything, and people
so-
aren't going to be able to just keep pumping out rockets all season.
So the point's going to be
trying to
though,
make it-
at this point we should not bid on anything for another week or whenever phase 4 gets close to end. Bank up our points and go balls deep again.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do again. I was talking to David about this. Our only real like event days are Fridays or the end of like the war right before the end of the season. That's
Let me
why
see
I
if I
push
can look
everybody
up
to
the
be
phase
so
ranking.
active tonight. Which I mean, we'll find something for people to do tonight. I mean, like I said, we'll go fuck with people and then we'll go PvP, I guess. But it's just like that shit mind fucks me. That like, I mean, I knew these bids were gonna be high, but I really didn't think anything was gonna outbid a 70,000 bid.
But here, you literally have Belgor recruiting right now as we speak.
Who's what?
Belgor is recruiting as we speak right now.
Well, yeah, I asked Rubio if he's recruiting. He told me no, so I told him, why is that? So, but
I
it's
was,
just,
I was trying to prepare for war, like make
But
sure all
I
my
think
shit's
phase
together.
4, from what I remember, was 10 days or something like that. I mean, we'll see tomorrow, but
I'll grab the ad right now and do a few.
yeah, it's all right. It's just our biggest thing, man. Like that shit just mind blows me.
Well, it wasn't
But-
for lack of trying. It was just we rolled a 1 on a d20.
Yeah,
That's right.
essentially. I mean, shit, dude. Cause yeah, like, and my main thing was, is I was like, okay, we're gonna be able to clap these people because we're on attack. Even if you have a good defense, you still lose because literally I can just fire fucking rockets at your damn thing till it's dead. So I knew if we had enough people come with rockets, we were gonna win.
I
Didn't
don't
matter.
know about that. If you look at the last war, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people won a defense and only 3 people won an attack. Like, defense has been going pretty hard this season.
Well, that's what I'm saying though. It's also because people don't have the rockets that they usually do, right? Goobs, like for example, at this pace would not be ready for rocket spam. The thing is like that's another thing. Is people aren't focusing rockets because it's too early. That's why if we got the jump on them with rockets, it would essentially been different. And the other thing is people aren't using camps to their advantage. I guarantee it. But we'll see. If 15 OG pulls their W, then I know for a fact that we can win.
There's
We
something
can
funny
win
that,
against them.
so just something funny that kind of happened. I just posted our recruitment post in game, and Bilgor posted his again. I think that's just funny.
It's fucking hilarious.
I mean,
but like looking at that war of No Damn Clue versus Quantum, No Damn Clue went hard into it, and Quantum just shut them down. 7-0 kills, 6-0 kills, 7-1 kills, 8-0 kills, like.
Yeah, see, but that's the thing though too. That's the thing though too is fucking and I mean I heard about it in the chat. Is they got 3 kills against Quantum, but the thing is like also a lot of them they're pushing in from spawn and then firing rockets, and they're a rocket team who doesn't fucking have any skill. And that's the biggest issue that we're gonna face this season. There's a lot of war bands have been built since last season. They had an easy season war, so they're gonna be in the rankings this season. They're gonna be bidding high, you know, thinking that they can win. But the thing is, and this is why I keep pushing, we can't just have people that are good at rocketing. We have to have people that are good at killing. We have
Look
to
at
have
the
good people.
Rush Hour versus Omni Empire on Island Tail Frontier. Like, they were getting 14 kills, 12 kills. Rush Hour had 26 kills, 20 kills. Like, it was a serious fight, and they were not able to push it. Like, I think the whole even concept of rocket spam worked because none of the warbands were good at defense on our server.
I don't know.
I
don't
mean,
think
I've been
there's
in
a way
a
to
war.
contact.
I've been in a war where rocket spamming didn't work because they brought in war trucks with, you know, more walls to reinforce holes. It was pretty cool.
Bro, that war was insane.
I loved that. You know, I liked learning that. So if we don't
Yeah,
bring
I
war
don't
trucks,
think our strategies
I
from
mean-
last season are going to work with some of these warbands.
No,
Well, see,
the
and
other
that-
thing,
but-
we need more experience.
like
too,
imagine 12 people rolling in on a defense, 12 trucks. Like that would be
Jesus Christ.
what
2K
you need.
RPM versus No Damn Clue. Lubu got 41 kills, 0 deaths. Lubu is a fucking nightmare.
I told you.
41
I told
and
you he
0.
was. I told you he was a fucking nightmare since the cargo scramble I had against him, Axiom.
41
I
and 0,
told you.
16 and 0, 18 and 0, 12 and 0, 9 and 1, 13 and 0, 13 and 0, 13 and 2. We never want to fight 2K RPM ever.
I know.
I
Trust
don't
me,
think-
they've been on my watch list since
Outcasts 37 and 0, 22 and 2, 33
Yeah.
and 1, 23 and 0.
Yep.
Like we're honestly, I
And
think
did you
that
know-
all of the
did
warbands
you
on
know
our
that-
server just suck.
Did you also know that Outcast, right? Outcast, because that's the people you're saying went 37 and 0.
Yeah.
They have two 50-man warbands.
The Chinese named warband 23 and 4, 16 and 0, 8 and 1, 17 and 3.
Yep. I told you this season's not going to be easy for casual gamers.
No Damn
That's
Clue 42 and 1, 40 and 0, 39 and 5.
This is what I've been pushing to people since the beginning. Everybody's like, kills don't matter, this don't matter, this don't matter. This shit matters. Do you see that the fucking kills and shit matters? Because otherwise you're just gonna get slaughtered. Your build matters. The way you play matters. Yes, you can fucking hit 30,000 fucking rockets into a wall, but if you can't win your ones against the guy that's pushing you, you do nothing. And that's what I keep telling people, but everybody
I
tells
just
me,
honestly, I'm ready for Evolution's call to be done, and I don't think I'm ever running this scenario again.
I agree with you completely.
I agree with you too, but I'm just saying though, like, I mean, we're gonna go into next season and factions is gonna be the same fucking shit. We're
No,
gonna go
it's
against
not,
people.
because we can rally. Like, if people are killing us at a POI, we rally together and we fight them. Like, it's not going to be
No,
this
I know.
bullshit of bids and
But what I'm telling you,
stocking
though,
points and alt shit.
well, yeah, but you're still gonna have people like Lubu that are paired up with people that are fucking also demons, and they're gonna shit on every one of us, and we're just gonna fucking pretty much hold the location to die.
They could
Unless they're on
potentially
our
be on our
faction.
side. Yeah, I mean, there's a
That's
high
the thing is if we have
50% chance.
like, yeah, if 14, like it's a faction versus a faction. So it's not our warband versus their warband. It's all the good people from one side versus, like, you put in faction chat. Hey, we've got Mayflies holding down Timbuktu, and like everybody rallies together. And I don't care how good you are. You get enough numbers, they're eventually going to take you down until you stop bothering.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, for every number we have, they're gonna have a number too. That's like telling you. It's like telling you, okay, so that's like putting it this way, right? You're fighting a POI by yourself, right? And let's just say there's 10 on one side, 20 on the other, right? Okay. Now you have fucking 10 goddamn Ravix and Ciphers on one side, and you have 20 fucking Blackburns on the other side. I'm gonna tell you right now, you're not fucking winning any Black.
But that's my whole point, is then it becomes you can pull in other numbers. You can do other stuff. The thing that pisses me off about this is the only way for us to get better at wars is to do wars, but we can't do wars because of the whole fucking bidding system.
Yeah.
It's got a bit high.
But even that, like, for what? Like, we bid high for the next war, it amounts to nothing. Great, we get one war's experience, and now we don't have enough points to actually bid when it does matter. It's just the whole concept does not work on a sweaty server. It doesn't scale. Like, it worked fine with our server because there were like 5, 6, even say 8 like war bands that meant business. Like, it's easy enough for us to form alliances and work stuff out. Here, it's like these names on the boards. There's 30 war bands that are, in my opinion, even better than 14 OG could be.
Yeah, it's definitely a harder server for sure.
And it's like, if this were faction based, it would be fine, because then we could group together. We could get with the other alliances and form up and be like, hey, we're gonna roll through this zone, let's clear it, kind of stuff. But here it's just like, what do you do other than have an alt warband shield you, or go balls deep and hope somebody doesn't go balls deep in the same one?
Well, and like you were saying too, in 6 weeks, going to war 2 or 3 times, it's kind of, where's the PvP really in it? There isn't.
Yeah. I mean, the PvP is you go into a war zone when there's not a war.
What is
like
it, 15, 30
there's
minutes, that's it?
No risk, no reward. Like, it's just, it's days of downtime for a hopeful action.
Yeah.
Where in the faction based, if you want action, go get fucking action. Find out where they are. Call it out in chat. Like, roll through a zone and just look for people.
I know, but I feel people are gonna bitch because it's essentially gonna be a PvP zone where you drop loot, but worse.
It's not going to be worse. They've even said they were adjusting it to where it wouldn't be as severe of what you drop.
No, I know. So, like, you won't drop gear and shit is what I mean, based off of what the tuning and coming out, I have a feeling that we're still going to drop shit like we do when we go just PvP. I just feel we're not going to drop gear and shit, and that's what they mean by
Well, I mean,
not as
the
severe.
ifs and what ifs is whatever. We're just talking about, like, not
Yeah.
having a war
No,
today.
yeah,
you know?
I get
but
you. I get you.
What I want is action with a point. Here, it's no action. Like, the strategy of you don't bid until the reward is the correct strategy, but it's bullshit. The way to win on the PvP server is to not PvP until a specific date. Like, that's just dumb.
Well, I mean, that also comes down to what you're doing to PvP. Because, I mean, me and Cypher go in that PvP zone and we shit on people just to steal their supplies. Like, I mean, me and Cypher were doing that last night. Me, Cypher, and fucking Nico were just shitting on people to keep stealing
It's
their
a
ammo.
tiny
and they
little
couldn't kill us.
area, though. Like, the way that the areas are done, like, those little PvP zones are designed off of having a base and attacking a base. Like, they're not really built for just, like, massive battles like an open world PvP would be.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, that also comes down to how you're stacking, though. Like, I mean, obviously, if you're not stacking a team together efficiently, then yeah, you're going to get onslaughted out there. But me and Cypher and Nico were sticking together for the most part, and we shitted on everybody we went against. Like, there wasn't a person, even some of the kids there that were popping fucking buffs up the ass still couldn't beat us. Because between Cypher being able to freeze, me being able to stagger you, and fucking Nico running up and slamming his fucking giant axe fucking at you, you couldn't do anything. Like, there was essentially too many counters to you. But that's the thing. It's like anytime we get together and shit and like actually, you know, do anything together, everybody kind of just goes and does their own thing, and then I try to rally people and still do my own thing, and okay. Alright, fuck it at this point.
But what's the reward for that? Like, what's the point other than
The
just...
reward is training, motherfucker. The reward is learning what you need to do to make your build better. Because if this guy's shitting on you by a bingo, there's a reason why. Because we went against the guys last night that are from Exploited. They literally get hit by a bingo, they take 2,000 damage. Headshot by a bingo, they take 2,000 damage. Point blank, too, do mind you. Point blank. They're from Exploited, which is Nico's friends, but basically they have so much damage reduction that any gun barely fucking harms them.
Yes, but you don't need to fight to understand, like I don't need to go in a fight to realize that plus 10% weapon damage makes me do more weapon damage. Like,
well, I know, but what I'm gonna
you
tell you is
basically-
like the people that are in those PvP zones every day. Like, I guarantee you go to those Dry Valley right now, you're gonna see people there from fucking No Drama. You're gonna see
but
people
there's
there.
no strategy to it. It's just
Well, yeah, it's go out
mob
there and,
killing mob.
well, yeah, and just train your aim, train your fucking skills. You know, learn to pop your buffs, when to roll, when not to roll. I mean, there's a goal. It's a personal goal, essentially, when you go out there. It's not a team goal. It's a personal goal. That's how these kids are dropping 37 kills in a fucking warband match. They're not sitting there with their team member, waiting on their 87 team members to come with them. They're running in there and fucking just onslaughting people. You think Lee Boo waits on his whole fucking team to come and kill 41 people? No. That motherfucker gets inside their base and just starts killing people. He doesn't wait on his team to get there. Same thing he does in Cargo Shuffle. He just rolls around and kills everybody.
Yes, because he is built and his playstyle is for that. Like, if you're
That's
running...
what I'm saying. That's essentially the way to win wars, is to have that type of playstyle. Because, I mean, yes, team-based, we're going to be able to conquer and defeat, yes. But this season, no.
That is
Team-based
the
is not gonna do
problem with this thing, is it's either, do you want pointless PvP with no goal in mind other than just, like, essentially a free-for-all lobby, or
Yeah.
nothing? Like, there is no strategy involved in
Well,
any
I
of
mean,
this shit.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't know if it's even going to change for next season, because, I mean, there's still going to be a point system, and there's going to be some way they regulate it, and that regulation's going to be literally, like, it's not...
Yeah,
it's not
based off of
faction
factions
versus-
and teams and people.
Well, it's not. It's based off of teams. It's not based off of the whole faction as a whole. It's based off of your team, your squad, or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Well, that's not what
doing
the
really well.
translation said, but you'll have to link me your source.
Well, no, but you get what I'm getting at. Like, the faction shit, there's a page that shows your faction scores, but then there's also a ranking reward that essentially you rank first, second, and third, and the guy said in the video that that was Hive. Now, I didn't translate the shit, but he said it was Hives that essentially were on that leaderboard for
That's not
challenging...
translated.
Okay, well, how did it translate then? Because it didn't translate the
Go
warbands. I'm
solo and
assuming.
squad.
Okay, see, so that's what I'm saying. So that's what the ranking rewards is gonna be on: solos and squads. It's not gonna be on
And faction. So if your faction is higher than the other faction, there is a reward. If your squad is higher in the rankings, there's a reward, and there's a solo reward. Kind of like the way the car is.
Yeah, and so what I'm saying is, though, you think people are gonna fucking cancel out those fucking squad?
You
and
think
solo
anybody in our
rewards or
warband
faction?
would be able to rank against every single other person as a solo person on this server?
I do think there's some people that definitely could, yes. Nico is one of them for sure. Because I mean, that kid, dude. If you watch him PvP anytime against anybody,
then I'll reach out to Lubu and I'll get him to our arena and we'll have people go up against him and we'll see.
yeah, no, do it. Fucking, if you can have him get in there and try to go against, have him go against Cypher and Nico. Because I mean, I'm not gonna lie, those are honestly our fucking demoners in our warband. I mean, there's other ones, yes, but those are the ones I can name off right now. Because I was playing with them last night. And Nico, I'm not gonna lie to you, is probably gonna shit on him because that Lubu is good because he's movement friendly. But if Nico gets to you, you're fucked. Like his one axe does like 293k damage. He's gonna one shot you with a fucking slam, dude. Like it's insane. His build's insane. I'm not even gonna lie. Like that shit's
And
trash.
the only
But-
time I almost got him down, if I hadn't have walked too far backwards, is killing him before he can clear the ground, and I almost did it. Like, and I wasn't even in my PvP gear.
Well, yeah, but
the
you were
problem
in-
is my
you were also in an
playstyle
open area,
does
but-
not work in anything but wars, and there is no wars.
Well, yeah, and I mean I guess. 'Cause, I mean, yours is more sit back and shoot from far
I'm
range.
mid-range and protect people that are rushing. So essentially, like if it's
Yeah.
you versus Nico, I'm mid-range taking down Nico to help you push over that edge.
Okay, that's you. But now look at the rest of our warband. Nobody else runs shrapnel. No, half the other.
But it's not even shrapnel. It's like power surge. You run a power surge with somebody else so that, or not power, like Frost Nova, like to hold them in place so people can, like, you put me with a Frost Nova and it's crazy. But like that's the strategy is the strategy for us is, hey, get better at shooting people. It's not, hey, how can we get team? How can we work to where, okay, you come in with your fish and do them while I'm shooting them from a distance. And like, that's the type of PvP that I like is strategy based and just
See,
strategy
and that would
doesn't
be,
mean anything.
if we were in a different scenario or a different situation, that might be the key. But this season, this is not the key. And next season, I don't know if that's going to be the key because I don't know what next season brings. But all I'm going to say is that like the team based in this game has always been shocked, and it's going to be shocked because it's a Chinese game, and Chinese people do not push teamwork at all. Any Chinese player you play with, 90% of them are fucking solo fucking slayers. You go into fucking League of Legends, that's probably the only teamwork that I've seen from Chinese people. Essentially. I mean, every time I play against any fucking Chinese player, they fucking shit on the whole lobby by themselves. Or there's 4 of them and they're all shitting on the lobby. You know, and I mean, that's just a China play style, I guess. I don't fucking know, but they're gonna always push solo shit. It's gonna happen, but I don't know. I'm gonna see. You know, I can't say anything on next scenario, but I can say for this scenario, there's no way we're gonna beat these other warbands by sticking together, because they're just gonna have people like Lubu that comes in and kills all 15 of us or all 12 of us before we can even fucking react to the one guy. And that's the issue. Is that I just
But the counter to that is if you get killed by Lubu, you call out where it is, another team converges, they get him from a distance, and you outnumber him. Like, there are counters for it. People just don't use the counters.
Yes, but this is what I'm also saying. So Lubu is one person out of that 12, right? So you're countering him. What happens if you get countered by another dude that's also just like him? He rolls in and fucking smokes like 3 of you guys that are supposed to be the fucking support. Because you guys are long range.
PvP right
and
now
this
is a
guy's
game of
close.
checkers. I prefer chess, and that is my frustration.
Yeah, and that's what I'm getting at, and that's why I push people to be more like checkers instead of chess, because this season is not chess, it's checkers. It's, can you win your ones? Can you stand your ground if somebody comes to you? You know, like that's literally this season. There is no fucking like. I mean, last scenario, okay, great. We had Rocketers, we had people that were support, we had all that great stuff. That was great. That was great and dandy. This season, I don't know where the fuck to put them. Because if I put you into a fucking war in a support role, and then you get onslaughted, then I got no support. And then on top of it, I'm getting onslaughted because fucking the same dude that just killed you killed me, and now we're really cooked, you know. And it's just like, fuck, dude. I mean, I don't know. There's really, I mean, you looked at the leaderboards yourself. You see every ward that people have won or defended has been high kill ass shit.
The reason we won that war was because we were communicating properly, because we were doing strategy, because we were calling out and taking out people to open up openings for people to get in. It was our cohesiveness that won us the war. And it's like we just
that Garbage Men was shit, but we're not gonna talk about that. Because I mean, they were really bad. Cypher and Ravix killed like fucking 90% of them really fast.
Part of that is we don't have Ravix.
Well, yeah, I mean, I know we don't have him, but
we lost Dingo and Ravix, and they were two heavy hitters.
we lost Dingo.
Well, we haven't lost any wars because of that.
Well, I'm saying what I'm saying is like we're kind of lacking in the PvP experience. Like and I'm not saying there's individuals in the warband that are monsters, and I'm not downplaying that, but I'm saying like that they can't carry the slack of everything though. You know what I mean?
But that's what I'm getting at. Did you see the difference? Like the 2 people that we lost, 3 people actually we lost because we lost Earl as well. Those 3 people, 2 of them were high fucking players in our warband. And what did they do every day?
PvP.
They PvP'd. So obviously they're doing something that we weren't doing. And now that they've left, we realize, okay, yeah, they're pretty fucking strong players. Like, I mean, I'm not saying, like, we realized because we lost anything, but I'm saying we realized because we all know they were good players, they were really good at what they did, and obviously they were PvPing every day to get better. And Nico, for example, he even said last night that he's like, dude, me PvPing every day, I've gotten fucking good. He's like, how do you think I know how to counter shit and roll around and adjust to things? And he's like, that's because I just sit out here all fucking day and kill people. He's like, that's all I do. I learn how to play my build to my ability. He's like, you know, if they're far from me, I know how to get to them now. If they're close to me, I know how to fucking counter it. And like, I mean, that's just everybody that's PvP'd non-stop has essentially gotten better. I mean, you've seen it. Nico was slamming on us in Eternal Land. And I mean, the maps were built towards him, yes. But, towards his build, of course. But the other thing is to look at is like the way Nico plays. His play style changed from last season. He isn't as far as sit back and do things and this and that. He is fucking in the shit, fucking people up now. And I mean, it's the same thing with some of these fucking bingo guys. Like I played some guys fucking from a warband exploited last night. I mean, Cypher was going against them, and they're not bad. But the thing is they're also pretty decent, and it's because they're there every single day, PvPing. 2K RPM, one of the fucking most deadliest warbands that we just agreed is fucking insane. Go to a PvP zone, you're gonna see them there. Go to a cargo shovel, you're gonna see them there. It's because they're doing this PvP shit every single day, every single chance they get. So the people that say that, oh, when there's no strategy base, oh, there's no this, oh, there's no that. I mean, yeah, there's not. But you're not gonna get better.
Yeah, but I bet you fucking $1,000 if you got in their voice chat of when they were running in those wars, they would be communicating and calling shit out and rolling as a team and actually coordinating.
Okay, then, but what I'm saying though is on top of that though, they're killing shit. We're lacking.
But we're lacking in both.
I know, but we're really lacking in the fucking killing shit. You can build a fucking team to go slay a fucking dragon, but if your people are not built to slay that dragon, it doesn't matter how coordinated you are, You're still gonna get
Right.
fucking.
But okay, perfect analogy. You're not good enough as a team to kill the dragon. Do you A, solo the dragon to get better, or do you B, fight something that's not as strong as a group so that you get your teamwork better and then go fight the dragon?
No, because the lack that we're having is damage. It's not fucking. It's damage and skill. It's not fucking. Cause look, the reason you got unslotted by the dragon, you guys were working as a team. But you got unslotted by a dragon because your gear's not good enough. Your build's not good enough. You're not fucking running what the fuck should be getting ran. And then, because of whatever situation it is. I mean, like, don't mean to shout out to Rufio here, but you got people that are starring fucking weapons that have no potential use this season.
Hey, I play the game I want to fucking play. Don't you shut
I
the
know,
fuck
Rufio.
up, bro.
Hey, fuck
Yeah.
you, Rufio.
I'll tell you shut
But,
up real quick, bro.
No, but
I listened to you and Cypher talk a bunch of shit
No.
yesterday, and I'm not gonna take it again.
Your 10% damage from a star is not going to be what is the end.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now that it definitely increases it by a lot, and it definitely changes the way it plays. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if Cypher had a gold calibration on his 3-star Deagle, he'd be killing
no.
shit a lot faster than if he kills shit
No,
with
the
his fucking
calibration I
1-star.
agree with. I'm saying the blueprint stars. Yeah,
No, the
calibration
blueprint
is
stars,
like,
I'm saying he has a gold on his 1-star. Yes, he kills shit quick.
That's
but he
different.
a lot faster with his 3-star. If that 3-star had a gold on it, because he has a 3-star, it just doesn't have a gold on it, so he runs his 1-star. But once he gets his gold on that 3-star, I guarantee he's going to be killing shit faster than he would kill shit with 1-star. And that's what I'm saying. Is like, there's way too many people in this fucking warband that PvE and do all this extra shit, but want to get better at PvP, but don't play it. And then everybody gets butthurt when I point it out. And I'm tired of pointing it out and then watching people, oh, this is what it is, this is what it is. I'm not gonna lie to you. Without running the meta, without fucking playing better as a player, it doesn't matter what the fuck team, you could have 300 fucking useless players. You're not gonna win against fucking 100 really good players. It's just not gonna happen. You can outmass the guy all fucking day. But if you're a one-shot fucking kill, you're not doing shit. And so everybody wants to be all upset when I point out the truth, but the facts don't lie.
your truth. No, you're pointing out
No, it's
your
not.
truth.
Right, you gotta respect people in the way they want to play.
Let's cool it off. Let's cool it off.
Well, let's say this.
Yeah,
Getting
dude.
too
Let's say
heated.
this, right? No, but let's say this, right? Ravix, for example. What does he do every day to get as good as he is?
How about talk about yourself? What do you do every day to get better?
I go to that PvP zone every day. Every time I get on, I go to that PvP zone. I was in that PvP zone.
You've been doing that
last
for
night.
like a week and a half or 2 weeks now. Yes, you have. But before that, what
Yeah.
were you doing?
Before that, I was PvEing. Exactly. And so I found out there was a problem, so I went and fixed it.
There was nothing
That's what I'm
wrong with
saying.
you PvEing though.
There was something wrong. Obviously,
You're
we
the one who
weren't
has a
fucking
problem
doing-
with
I
other
wasn't
people doing
performing.
that. Nobody has a problem with you
But
doing
what
that
I'm
though.
saying is I wasn't performing, so I went and fixed it. I went to go fix it. And that's what I'm doing now. But what I'm saying is we have too many people that PvE way too much in a competitive game.
Yeah,
and
and
they
we
want
have too many people that selfishly PvP and don't give a shit about helping the other people get better. And that is my issue, is we need to work on our teamwork and our coordination and quit blaming it on gear and what people do in their off time.
Yeah. There's always
Okay.
going to be somebody better, you know what I mean?
Yeah, there's always going to be somebody better. But what I'm saying is we're not trying to fucking take the hints from the people that are doing it and obviously are doing something fucking substantial. Because, I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. Everybody complaining about the items you drop, complaining about all this stuff that's in the fucking thing, and, like, not working as a team. Okay, I can get the not working as a team thing. But the fucking complaining about items that you drop and not wanting to PvP because of that is fucking absurd to me. It's absurd. Because it's like
So
literally
that night that I tried to join y'all, I came into the zone, I
I-
saw where y'all were, I tried to get to you 4 times, and 17 cars rolled up on me and killed me before I could get to y'all. By the time
I
I
wasn't
finally got
just
to y'all,
mentioning
everyone
you,
had
Ag.
moved without a single call out that people were moving.
I know,
that,
but I wasn't just
that
you. I
PvP in
mentioned-
the middle of that open field is just, I mean, it's just
not
chaos.
fun,
It's
and,
stupid.
like,
Okay. Can
I don't know, man.
Go ahead,
we-
David. I'm sorry.
Can we say Nova, Axiom, and Rufio? Do you guys want to go and officer chat real quick?
Sure.
And kind
No,
of.
I gotta get back to school. But my
Oh,
thing
gotcha.
is like, you know, is just something's got to change.
You're
Well,
right.
otherwise,
I think
I
you're
don't-
right.
I don't
You're
think-
right. You're right.
Yeah,
And
David,
here's-
drag me, Cypher. Are you actually here?
Oh yeah.
And here's what I'm gonna say.
Hey, Cypher. Hey, Cypher.
And here's
I don't
what
know what
I
I joined into, but goddamn, boy.
Welcome to the shit show.
So
yeah,
maybe what we can do, and hear me out, guys, okay? Because you know, I tried sitting down with each of you individually, and obviously there's still some I need to do that, but we can kind of skip that for now, and maybe sit down and plan our next move. Because obviously there's animosity that we need to address, and obviously we have no fucking plan right now. So
Well,
you
I'll
know,
tell
we
you
can-
what it is.
No, but
I'll
one
tell
second,
you
no, but
what
one
it is.
second.
Let
But
me
one
go.
second.
Hold up.
Yeah,
One second.
yeah.
I'm about to jump out of here.
All right.
Okay, okay.
I think the big issue is I'm leading the warband the way people don't want it to be led. So if anybody ever feels that they can do better, step up and fucking do it. And then you can see how shit show this fucking shit really is. And when you fucking lead it better, then I will bow to you. Because that's literally where I'm at. If somebody feels that they can handle the shit better, do it. I will let you uptake all of the responsibilities of it. And then I will watch you, and I will see how you do it, and I'll listen to you. I'll bow down if you fucking do it all perfectly. But I'm going to tell you right now, if we're still shit 3 seasons from now, I'm going to tell you straight up. Your team, all this stuff that was preached, I said it did so great, right? We're still not winning shit. But this is what we're going to do, right?
We
this
haven't lost a single thing this season.
Brother, I'm not talking about this season. Shit, the members
What are
haven't
you
changed.
talking about?
The members haven't changed from last season, bro. Everybody's still running the same shit they run last season except for Savior Gear. Okay? But I'm not saying that, okay? I'm saying, like I said, if you watch the play style of people, you will see what I see, okay? I'm not looking at, oh, you're dying to fucking Cypher. I'm watching how you're playing against Cypher. You're not buffed, so you're not rolling. You have no Ice-T going. You have no Stardust going. You have no buffs that give you any weapon fucking increase. And all these motherfuckers want to bitch that their guns aren't good when they're running the strongest build in the game. They just
Right.
don't know how to run it properly.
So running PvP in off times doesn't help you get better at knowing you need to run food buffs. That's just creating
this
a
is-
list of what you need
but
to
this
do
is-
for PvP.
But this is what I'm saying is, yes, that doesn't do that. But on top of that, though, once you start running those, you're going to need to get better at running those and knowing how to use them. Now, I get what you're saying about it doesn't teach you that and stuff like that, but make you ask the question, okay, why is this guy fucking able to roll 300 times compared to me? What is he doing that I'm not doing? Same thing you guys did with Savior Gear. You guys seen everybody running Savior Gear, and you're like, oh, okay, that shit's OP, and that's what he's running, and that's why he's so good. Okay,
Right.
let me go put that on.
But a
You find
30-minute
that out by
conversation,
PvP.
a 30-minute conversation where we talk about tips and tricks would solve that more so than just running into PvP.
Okay, but this is what I'm saying. So you're telling me that people would have knew about Savior if we didn't see the one dude running it? People would have knew that, oh, Savior's out. So
Dude,
we sat down
I
for
brought it up
30-minute
when I was buying my
conversation.
rocket launcher last season, and you guys were like, "Don't fucking buy that shit. It's stupid to waste your points on it." And then when you guys saw it in action, then it was different.
Steve, but that's what I'm saying. But look, though, what I'm getting at is we wouldn't have seen that unless we played.
rotate. Metas will always rotate. They will buff, they will nerf. What needs to get better is one, your actual play skill, how you aim down scope, how you do all that stuff, which yes, you get from practicing, and cohesion as a squad and a group. And the one thing that carries over and is the most beneficial to a community and a player is the ability to work together. You put 10 free-for-all versus 10 people working together, and the 10 people working together will do better even if they're not as good players.
Or they might even
Yeah.
just have more fun in the game.
Yeah, they'll have more fun. Exactly. That's the thing. Everybody's
Well,
chasing.
a lot of
fun.
us just want to have fun.
And I get that, and that's fine if you want to have fun. That's great. But then this is not my home because I'm a competitive player. I'm not here to just go, oh, let's go fucking play with the dandelions and look at smell the fucking roses. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to go slaughter
David,
fucking
you need to
players
pull it off
and have
separate.
fun.
Yeah. Guys, let's pause this for now. And I think this is like a conversation we need to have all together as leadership.
I agree.
Put me in, coach.
I know, but I'm just gonna say this, bro. Is if everybody is not on on the competitive side with me and wants to just have fun and great, I'll step down right fucking now because I'm not gonna lead a
You
war
can
band like.
be competitive without forcing yourself to play a game that in a way that isn't fun.
I guess, but I mean, I guess as my outro statement or my shit is, David, I will conversate with you more about it, but I do believe I will be resignating my staff officer shit and all that, and because I'm not gonna lie to you, I came into this game with a very competitive aspect. I came from Rust, which was a game that was fully competitive, and that's how I came into this game. And it seems that a lot of people here are more chasing the aspect of enjoyment and this and that and all this stuff, and not so much the competitive aspect that I am.
How does me
So,
saying we need to work better as a team go against
No,
being
no,
competitive?
no.
Guys,
that's not
let's
it.
let's drop it
Axiom,
for
no.
now. Let's drop it for now. Nova, talk to me after you're done with school. We'll have that
Yeah, I got
conversation, me and you. And because I can relate to you on some points. There's some that I can understand better as we talk. So I think
No,
it's just
yeah,
a
I get
conversation
that.
we'll have after. Because again, I come from Rust too. I come from Rust.
Yeah.
I come from Going on Exiles. I come from.
No, I know. I
Call of
know
Duty.
you
I
know
come
what I'm
from-
talking about. I
But
know you
like,
know.
I understand. I understand what you're coming from, but there's also ways to do it. There's ways to do things with what you have also. So that we'll have that conversation, and I think also we all have to sit down as officers, leadership, and kind of figure out what we want to do. Because right now, you have different personalities clashing, and it's not doing us any good. It's just creating animosity that we don't need right now. I understand we're all frustrated. We didn't get the bid. We'll get the next one. What's important now is to regroup, recollect what we have, and see what's our next best course of action as a team.
I don't know, man. I just know I'll conversate with you all about it.
Yeah,
but,
exactly. We'll talk about it.
Yeah,
Let me
I
change
just-
your mind.
I
That's
just
the best way
know-
to put it.
Yeah, I just know I have a firm belief, and if that's not what's gonna happen here, then I will do as everybody else has done that did not believe in that, and walk my happy ass out. So.
I mean, I can understand you're frustrated, and I see the benefits of what you're saying, but there's also the correct way to do it.
Well, the thing is, like, I'm just pointing out facts, and people don't like hearing, and I run through that.
There's a way. There is a way to do it. There's a way to do it, and there's a platform to do it in.
Yeah,
And
there's a softer way to say what I'm saying. Yes, I agree with you.
yes, because
But
like
I'm
if
also
you
straight to the point. So
because here's the thing: if you come in guns blazing, nobody's gonna listen to you, even if you're right. You know what I mean? And would you rather people listen to you, or would you rather run a sinking ship?
no, I get where you're coming from. I fully understand you. I'm just very blunt and straight to the straight to the fucking face of what it is.
And trust me, I am too. But there's a time and place for everything. And well, me and you will sit down and talk. So, focus on
I guess.
school. Focus on what's the important things right now for you. So your real life.
Yeah, I got you.
No, at the end, game is game. We're here to have fun in what's fun for us. So
Yeah, I got you. Hey, but Cypher, I will reach out to you here a little bit later. But all right, David, I'll catch you.
I'll catch you later.
David.
So can I lead the warband now?
Do you want to?
I vote for Iceman.
No, it.
Is it my turn?
I think right now. Oh my God, if we're Roach, we'll never die. We'll be the Roaches. We will survive anything.
But it's just look at how many war bands that were big fell apart because people stopped having fun. Like, do you want to have a really good season where everybody quits playing the game after, or do you want to have a group of people that keep playing together and move on to other games and have a good community?
I understood
this
what both you guys
circumstance-
were saying, right? Like, basically it said the Cliff Notes version is like he wants to push for individuals to get better,
No.
but you're
I
saying
mean,
you're
if
more
you
on team side.
if you look at the root cause of it, it's like we have to look at the fundamental instead of looking at the face value of it. We have people that are frustrated of losing, and we took some big hits. We just
We've never
a bid,
lost.
and no, I mean we lost a bid. I mean it is frustrating. You know what I
but,
mean?
I
And you
mean,
can
if that
understand
happens, that's the whole bid system. It's toxic
Yeah.
and messed up as fuck.
I mean,
like,
I mean,
That's
shit
just a
happens,
system, bro.
and
It's the game. It has nothing to do with our people or our community.
and it's
you
a
can't
1,000
affect that.
star chrome. It's not the end of the world. Like,
yeah, but it's still frustrating for some, and that's something we have to also understand. It's not one person, one mindset. Also, we have all
right,
this.
but it's not the fault of somebody. Like, I've run shrapnel. I stick with
that I
shrapnel.
agree.
I'm not
That I
as
agree.
good as I could be if I played something that I didn't like, but then I would not like it, so I wouldn't play as good because I didn't take it as seriously.
That
we
I
didn't
agree.
lose the bid because
No, that's
I like running
understandable.
POIs. Like,
And there is a lot of benefits to running these POIs, and I think it's just looking at the current situation, look at what we have, and plan what's the best for us. Because we have people that, because we have our fighters, we have our farmers, we have our builders, we have everybody has a role and something to fulfill.
the problem
And
is
we're not using that currently.
So
And
if you are an 8 at PvP, the way you get to 9 is practice. If you are a 5 in PvP, the way to get to 6 is not practice. It's looking at what you're doing, possibly adjusting your playstyle, running with people who are better to cover. Like, if you put
Exactly.
Nico with 3 people who aren't as good, that group of 4 will do better than each of the 4 as
And-
individual parts.
And that's something I
And-
mentioned in the notes I put before our emergency meeting, and I totally agree with that. And that's where I'm coming from. With we need to look at what we have to create these teams and to create what's the best outcome for us. Because, like for example, like a better way to say what Noah was saying is we can spend the time with each individual or the group and see, hey, what you have? Let's see what you have. How can we improve what you have? Let's see if there's a way that what you love using, we can improve it and actually make it good. So there's ways to do that too, but there's a way to say it. There's a way to go about it, not just, like I'm a blunt person. I can be just as a dick, but there's a time and place for everything, and you shouldn't make people feel like what they're doing is a waste of time, because then that's how you get people to leave.
Well, so it's deflection of blame that is the problem. And it's the same thing that happened in the last big issue that we had last season. And we pulled together and I pushed at like, look guys, the issue is not necessarily that we have people that don't take PvP seriously. It's that we aren't running as a squadron. And we changed that up and we won. Even when we do the crazy sweaty PvP, it's just everybody kind of running around shooting shit. Like, we're not getting better as a squadron and as a team and groups of people.
Well, what I was gonna suggest is, because the best of both worlds here is doing both. So by doing both, I mean, we have the PvP practice in the arenas you made, and we have practices in actual PvP areas. And I think that's a good way for people to get better. And right now, what I'm trying to say is we have to understand where the animosity came from right now. And that's a part of it is losing bids. It's looking at the other Warbands who did better and got bids and got stuff and got their points and rankings. And that creates a frustration. And then, we can sit and circle jerk and, point fingers, or we can look at the actual situation and the causes and see where we can fix it and do better.
Personally speaking, I feel like you guys were kind of arguing two sides of the same coin.
Oh, absolutely. And that's my frustration, is I agree with him.
Same overall goal, just different approaches on it.
Exactly.
Right.
And that's also something that we need to work on, is not have this leak out to everybody, because I do apologize for that, guys. It's something that we should have discussed
in the
privately.
chat, and I feel like most of the people in the chat would help to the conversation more than
yes,
anything.
but
It's
also
Rufio's pretty much on my point, I believe, at least from what I've talked with you about how you would rather not be as good and have fun playing.
But
Yeah, I play games to have fun, bro. I have a full-time job. I don't play to. I played Rust like it was a second job, and it ruined it for me. And this game, like with how we're pushing that everybody has to get on so many hours and has to get back, that's like a job, and I don't have time for that. So I would rather have fun, and maybe we don't place as high, but at least we have people that have fun and they don't hate each other and they don't hate getting on every day and playing, because that's how I was with Rust. Because I allowed it to become like it was a second job, and that's kind of what you run into when you push so hard. If somebody wants to do POIs, well, you can't force them to do these PvP events. So they're going to hate it. You're going to make them hate you. That you're going to make them hate the game.
You just have to find a way to make the PvP practice fun, and that's why I built the arena. That's why we need to have like, hey, let's pick a war zone and like actually run as a group. But you never see like, hey guys, let's get a GVG group going. It's just people that are like, hey, I'm in here.
That did happen. I have to argue a little bit on that. That did happen. Like with Dingo and Ravix and stuff, they were constantly trying to get people to do GVG.
Correct, to get in, but I even joined in with them, and it was not running as a team.
It was not. I will agree with that.
And that was my thing, is there are several nights where it's lots of people who get together, but you get in and it's just you're soloing with more people that are on your side. Like
it was chaotic. I agree with the cohesion. I also agree with him saying that as individuals we need to improve.
So, something I want to kind of point out here is like, and that's like something from a council level, kind of the purpose of what me and Govan are doing here. What we want essentially is to create these communities and a place where people have fun and do what they want to do and what they enjoy. So
keyword do what they want to do.
So what you guys decide to do as a group is all up to you, and we will support that, because essentially what we want is you guys to be happy to be here and have fun being here. That's the whole point here. That's why we are doing all this. So I think the biggest thing here that we have to figure out as the group is, what do we want to do here? What's the purpose we want of playing this game all together? Do we want to get the top rankings, or do we want to just have people to play the game and have fun with? So something
But
that we
you
all have
can
to consider.
do both. It's just which would you rather sacrifice?
I mean, yes, you can do both. And you're right, which one would you want to sacrifice? But at the same time, is what does the group want to do? What's the priority that they want to choose to
I
do?
mean, we kind of decided, which is why Ravix and Dingo and them left. Like, they're still fine with us. They still do stuff with us, but it was kind of like that was the decision. I thought was that, look, we're going to try and do as best as we can. We're going to work on getting better, but our priority is community.
So there's our decision.
I
and
agree.
so-
There are some
so now-
people that want
so
to
now
get
what we
sweaty,
do-
try harder, and then they should probably,
And they can do that, but
find
here's
a
the
group
thing
that does
now.
that.
But I do want a place though on the leader so we can get some StarCraft, bro. You know what I mean? Like that's the whole thing. I still want StarCraft. You know what I mean?
Like I want to try, but I'm not going to be upset if I fall short. You know what I mean?
No, me
But, like,
either. I just
my
if we
whole-
play
it was my
fun
same
enough.
point with the last time. Like, we're not on the leaderboard because of a unlucky bid. I mean, if that bid had been on anywhere else but one other place, we would have won. Like,
we lost
that just is what it is. Like,
Yeah,
how do you
we
know
lost
how
the bid.
much? We could have got
Uh,
100K in and been fine, but then we wouldn't have had as much points for the next time. Like, it's a weird aspect of this scenario that's only going to be a scenario for what, 4 more weeks?
Yeah, but we can't fix that right now, so we just have to roll with that punch. You know what I mean? Like we
Correct.
know that that's a problem, and that there's nothing that we can do about it.
Yeah, we can't blame. It's nobody's fault. Like, there is no fault other than that's just something in the game. And who knows? It's the second season of a new game. They may fix it and they may change the way it's done, and we'll roll back and try it again with the new changes. But this whole did not get a war for literally no one's fault. It's not Nova's fault for how much he bid. He asked me and I said, yeah, that should be good. I mean, unless it's just crazy this time around, that should be fine.
How much should we bid?
Like
73K.
74.
God damn, bro, it's still we lost. Man,
Yeah, somebody
people.
bid 78.
Yeah.
Oh, 70.
We got-
Somebody just got one.
We got
Yeah,
unlucky.
just a couple dollars. Really unlucky. That's what it
But-
comes down to.
I think I got all the
We got the points back.
Fucking mythic.
Oh, we did?
Yeah, I
You
did.
got a sec, David, to pop into us. Can you pull me into your chat?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Can I? Do you want to do that? Go one-on-one, or do you want me to also grab all the rest of the officers?
Yeah, you can grab Cypher and Rufio. I mean, it's
Yeah.
nothing like secret. It wanted
Okay.
to be officer only.
Yeah, no problem. Cypher, Rufio, you guys are okay with that?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, go for
It's
Okay.
real quick.
Okay, grabbing everybody.
Okay. Tragic, right?
Oh, Cypher's
There we
playing
go.
King in Exiles now.
No, yeah, because I have a hard time sometimes scrolling up.
So, Rufio and Cypher, when Nova switched it up and went from the 3200 to the 8000, did he talk to y'all about that?
Well,
Just let me know.
him and Cypher are friends in real life, so it's a whole different conversation with that. I don't know.
Yeah, I was just curious because it essentially that message of we're going hard on the one we know and love, like, and then it kind of switched up to us going for an 8000 kind of last minute, and I wasn't sure if that.
I'm gonna
was
be completely
discussed at
honest.
all.
Ever since Nova was like, "Hey, I'm gonna make you this," he's never discussed shit with me. Nothing.
Okay,
Ever.
so that's kind of a point that I brought up last meeting, is that we're lacking communication, and we have to seriously push on that. We have to really work on that, because a big reason why I see the fighting between us is just that lack of communication. So if we communicate what we want to do as a warband, what we want to accomplish as a warband.
I'm not trying to start shit here, David, but like yesterday, I had to listen to Cypher and Nova just talk shit to me, and I took it like a grown adult, but it was fucking pathetic, man. So I'm kind of
Did you
like,
deserve it though? Just kidding.
because I'm unlocking whatever gear I want to unlock, and they're like, "You're fucking stupid." I have it on stream, and I'm just like,
But we don't care that you're unlocking everything. We just care that like your main build and the things that are actually useful are like good to go set for war.
again, I don't give a shit what you say right now. It's just what happened shouldn't have happened.
So let's just kind of hash out the hostility, because that's not gonna bring us anywhere. If we keep fighting between each other, we're not gonna get anywhere.
No, I just thought it was more appropriate here than somewhere else in front of other
No,
people.
I agree.
Absolutely.
I agree.
And it's the
I
same
agree
thing that happened after Ravik started shit the last time, and rightfully so. Like, for his playstyle and his stuff, like, somebody else doing something else could be bad, but it's the projection of, and I understand it, people are getting frustrated at what's happening. It's the same scenario again. It's with even sweatier people. It's with all this stuff, and people get frustrated, and it's easier to blame others, but it's one of those to where even just going for an 8000, because I don't even know why we went for an 8000. Those are obviously going to be the ones that people high bid on. That's why I was happy we were going for the 32. Is it's enough to get us ranked, it's enough to get us on the leaderboard, it's enough to get us a real practice and a motivational push for a potential win and an actual war. And then when it got flipped up, it was kind of well, now we can't go for one of the lower ones because we sink all of our points into a higher one. It was Nova's concept of, I don't want us to go against an easy win. I want us to go against a challenge. Well, we don't know if we're ready for a challenge. One, even the good people are rusty from an actual war because we haven't had one since last season. But it needs to be more of a discussion of how we do stuff, because I mean, honestly, like, other than doing stuff on the spreadsheet, like, what are the other officers' roles other than to put input into what we do?
So I touched base with it a little bit with Nova earlier today, and that's a conversation I was having with him, and essentially he gave me kind of a rundown of what each does, and I disagreed with him, and I gave him a more realistic list, because this is what I see you guys doing on a daily basis, and kind of organizing between each other what you can do. So one issue I had is there's no backup for each of you. So let's say somebody's sick or something happens or you just can't make it, who can cover that person? We don't have that. And second, some duties you do as officer should overlap with another officer. So exactly, if there's an issue or anything and you can't make it, somebody else can and take over that role. So, for example, I'm looking like Nova, for example, he's leading the warband. Something happens, he can make it. We can have Cypher take over because they're in close contact. So Cypher knows what Nova does. Nova knows what Cypher does. That makes more sense to me. Then we can have Axiom as more of an advisor position, the guy behind the scene, the guy that has the data, the analyst, and that can give a very good supporting role for someone who's leading. And then we have Rufio, who can be more of the fun officer, the one that people go to, the one that gets people running, like we're here to have fun, like, and because that's just as important as anything else. And just delegating that makes a big difference, because you have also Cypher helping the members, and Rufio, you can also do that, and that there gives at least one reason for people to want to be here. Because, like, let's say I have an issue with this, I can do it solo. We can go and like back them up. You can roll up people. You can create that excitement. So the mindset of the community is so fucking important, because without it, you know, you're kind of shitting yourself there. And honestly, and I'm gonna say this on a council perspective, what happened early in Bushard, I did not like that.
It creates a hostile environment.
Exactly. I did not like that. I thought that was extremely immature. Extremely immature and stupid, because as officers on a public format, you all have to be as a unit and strong as a unit. When you show these kind of weaknesses, people are not going to take you guys as serious. How can you run a group if you can't even run each other, if that makes sense, if you can even get along with each other? So that's something like I honestly don't want to see again, because that just creates issues for nothing.
And that's what I, like originally when I was saying, stems back to just like talking negatively about each other.
Like there shouldn't be any negative talk. You can take it in private and have that conversation, and at least, because you have to understand, when you have a negative conversation about somebody in a public way, you embarrass them. You don't want to do that, because if we had that conversation with Nova in a more private matter, it could have went better. You know, and you have to understand also the timing of things. You know, some are frustrated about losing the bid, and I can understand that. Some are upset at certain things. You can't please everybody, but at least if you act on it during a moment of frustration, it just going to create an even worse hostility. So we don't want that either. So there's a time and place for everything. There's a way to do it, and it's very important for you guys to work as a team and be as a team, and that's what I've been preaching since I started, you know, stepping in here a little bit. So the first step to do these things is you sit all down together and you decide, what do we want to do? We all kind of answer that. It's to do our best to get the ranking, like as far rankings as we can get while having fun.
Well, and
That's how we have to
Cypher,
go.
you're probably the sweatiest of us other than Nico left. Like, what's your take on all of it? Like, you're probably the most level-headed,
Like,
unfortunately,
I don't
so you don't
expect
say
people to be
anything.
like, I don't like expect people to be super sweaty. But I feel like if we just take it too chill, we're not even gonna like get top 6 like we did before.
So essentially not get toxic about it, but still do our best to get there. And I
Yeah,
get,
but it's just like if people have like, I feel like we've had enough time for people to get like a solid PvP build going. So I feel like if everyone had like a really good PvP build going where they're all doing high DPS, like I think we'll be chilling.
so can I suggest something for that then? So,
Yeah, no problem.
so, you know, usually the people who are online are usually in voice chat. Why don't we reach out to them in the voice chat and be like, hey, how's your build looking? Is there anything I can help you with? Like, what's your like, do you think your build can do better?
That.
Can you?
I mean, yeah, we do that. Some people like.
That's a way to do it.
No, I know. I was just saying. I'm not talking about like the Rufus situation in particular, but like we do that with certain people, and that would just be like, well, I can't do that. Well, I don't want to do
Like-
that. Well, that like it's just like.
So, and that comes back to something, you know, and I've made this clear. If we have people that don't meet that mindset, we should let them go. We can't have players that penalize the rest of the group. We have to have a group that works together, that is together, that shares
it's
the
like-
same goal.
Look at the grenade launchers. You know, we had a conversation at some point last season where somebody was talking about grenade launchers, and they're like, no, that's trash. You have to run rocket launchers. You have to run these rockets. And then now it's coming around where it's like, oh, damn, grenade launchers are really solid. Like, it's like shrapnel builds. People will watch a YouTube video and be like, oh, well, that doesn't work. Well, most of the fucking YouTube videos about shrapnel are just wrong. It's everybody's opinion is not necessarily the facts. And that's what frustrates me is don't say this is the way it has to be. No, that's your way. Let's look at how
so-
other people do it.
So how about here's a solution to that. Why don't we try to harbor a more positive method of communicating to each other and the player base?
Our weakness is cohesion and teamwork. Full stop. Yes, we also have people that aren't geared. Yes, we also have people that aren't as good. But honestly, when we come together, the thing that is the most suffering, in my opinion, is how we work together.
Okay, so how about this? And I will ask this question to Cypher. Cypher, what do you think is the solution to fix that? To get better teamwork?
I mean, either going to Dry Valley or the other land thing that actually meant.
So, wouldn't that make sense for us to do? So, I'm looking at our weekly schedule. We have 2 days where it's usually empty. So why don't we do one Internet event and one
We've
Dry
got
Valley
tonight.
event?
Let's roll out as a PvP.
Yeah, we are going to.
Right.
Yeah, we are going to. But also, when we do those meetings every Monday, it's every Monday, right? Every Monday.
Yeah.
Why don't we plan these things for the week so we give time people to get prepared? Because if you offer something last minute, they're not gonna want to come in. They'll feel unready, especially when it's on a PvP aspect.
That makes sense.
You know, like me for example. If you give me a last minute event to go PvP, I'm not gonna go because I don't feel ready. And when I say I don't feel ready is usually people like to take the time to tweak out their builds or like get stuff ready before they go to it. And when you do it last minute, they're like, fuck, I had stuff I wanted to do today and that kind of shits on it. So I'm
But-
not gonna show up.
So you have people that either, and whether it's true or not, may not feel that like I'm not as good as Nico. I don't think I would ever be as good as Nico even with practice. But
Doesn't matter.
Like I could see how some people will be like, well, I don't want to join them because then I'll look bad compared to them and then they'll give me shit about it.
Here's the thing. So, and that's where I'm going back to communication and harboring a positive environment. Is if we as officers shit on people publicly, we're not gonna get there. If we harbor a positive way, like a positive atmosphere, they're gonna want to be there because they'll be like, hey, they're here to teach me. They're here to see me improve. I want to be there. And once you get that rolling, they're just gonna show up just because they don't want to disappoint you, without even you needing to say anything. There's a way to do it.
Yeah, and that was my point to Nova was,
And this is from
yes,
experience.
we need the PvP practice. He is correct, but we need to find a way to do it in a way that is fun, so people will want to come, not be required to come, or they get a strike and they get kicked out of the
I'll
world.
put it this way. If you guys ever play Conan or Rust with me, I will absolutely destroy you guys, no matter what you try to do. Just because I'm at that level. But here's the difference. I'm not gonna rub that in your face, number one. And two, I will show you exactly how I do it and how you can reach that level. But that comes down to the person if they want to reach that level. And the level that I'm at is, for some people, it's unrealistic, but the thing you can say is, I can at least get you where you can kill me a few times. I can get you to at least 60-70% of my level. And that's already more enticing to them than being like, you can get to my level. And what they see in front of them is, holy shit, that's a lot of time in practice, and I don't think I can do that. And instead you'd be like, how about I bring you to 60% of it? And then they're like, yeah, that seems more realistic, that seems more doable. Once they reach that 60%, they'll be like, I'm here. I kind of want to do more. And that becomes on them. It's basically putting the idea on their own head that they want to do it, and
Right,
giving
but
them
if
that
you
option.
look at Rust, if you go to a server that's a bunch of sweaty diehards on Rust and you're not good at it, you're not going to get better. You're just going to hate your life.
It comes down to the person's personality. Each person is different, and there's a way to reach out to to entice every person.
Like, what's it called where there's like diamond and platinum, and like the better you get ranked, you fight with people in your rank?
Yeah.
Rocket League. Or leagues, yeah. So that's there for a reason, because you don't want to put a new player against somebody that's bad. This whole mindset of we need to be top on the leaderboard and beat the best warbands, that's our only way to get better, I think is misguided. Like, we need to go against mids, people that are better or within a range, so that we can get the confidence and the practice.
So, the best way to put it, and we have to look at the facts here, this game doesn't have leagues or rankings. What
Right.
it does have is who's the best, who sucks, and we'll never know who we go against until we can see the bid. And I agree with you, it's a shitty system, but that's
Well,
our
no,
reality.
That was
This is what-
Nova's excuse for why he changed. Is he said the 3200 would be too easy of a win, and I wanted to go against somebody that would be
Yeah,
challenging.
so personally, I would have went for the 3200. Why? It's more points. I think it's wait, it's 3.2k or is it 32,000?
3200 versus 8000, but there was a
okay.
purpose to that because the 8000 is the highest you can get right now, which is what people want to get higher on the leaderboard.
So usually what I would do in this kind of circumstance, and that's just me sharing what I would have done. You know, I would have went, at least for the first war, I would go to a lower one just to get everybody ready. So I would agree with you, Axiom, but I also understand where he's coming from. But the problem that I see with Nova is he's looking at it on a personal level instead of a community level. Because on a personal level, I want the difficulty, I want the challenge, I want to get better. But that might not be what everybody wants. And
And
this
it
is
would have
where-
just been a, hey, get in staff chat. Hey guys, I'm thinking about going about for the 8000 instead of the
exactly.
3200. And that is, I think, my biggest frustration is he is by far the best equipped to lead us. He just needs to realize that it's not always going to be perfect. And that whole like we're either going to do it this way or I'm out as leader, you do better. That's not the solution. It's just that we need to I don't even know how to word it, but like
I get what you mean.
Like he is the best leader. That there's no question of that. Like we didn't lose the bid because he's not a good leader.
Exactly.
We're not where we are because he's not a good leader. He is a great leader. It's just I understand he got frustrated, and it's the same when we lost that match the last time. Like the frustration comes out as aggression, but there's multiple officers, at least in my opinion, for a reason. I thought it was major decisions like that were a discussion.
So and that's something that I was talked about, and that's something I noticed that there's stuff I'm trying to implement with you guys, and it's just not happening. And it goes back to what I said. I hate wasting my time. So I'm gonna have that conversation with him anyway, because I need to sit down with him to begin with, and I'm gonna have that conversation with him. If I have to get Goodwin there, I'll have Goodwin there. But one thing I need him to understand is I need him to communicate what he's doing, because he's not. He's like, maybe he's communicating to Cypher, and if he is Cypher, you know, you can be the one to share that information, so at least people are on the same page.
No, I think I got on one day and he just like, the bid was already done. So like, yeah, we're going for the 8000. And then I
Gotcha.
went over all the leaderboards for that whole thing and I was like, I don't know about that. I was like, they're pretty good. I was like, all they do is PvP all day. And
Yeah, so because I like at the same time we don't want to go to a losing battle. I don't want to go to a war that I know we will lose. What's the point? We just wasted points. You know, so this is where for bidding, I think it should be an officer decision as a team, like as an officer team decision. Because at least we know what to expect. He gets the feedback of like, I don't think this is a good idea, and we get to work on that as a team, and then we can share that information with the rest of the group. Because essentially what happened just now is, what's going on? Did we win a bid? I don't know what's going on. We look like headless chickens running around with our hands in the air, you know, screaming for SOS.
He posted a whole message saying we're going after the one that we know and love and didn't bid on that one. So people were messaging me like, hey, did we bid on the wrong one? I thought we were going for this one. What happened? It's
Exactly, that's what I mean. We seem disorganized. And something like, so for example, when I sat down with Dingo, and I think you were there, Rufio, when he came in the voice chat after he left, I recorded that whole voice chat just because I want to revisit it, and obviously that's something I'm keeping for myself. So that's something I keep for myself to revisit when I need to. And something that I told Dingo is what was the issue essentially, because he said like, it's nothing personal, this is what we're looking for, this is what we want, no issues. But I also think a big problem for them is forget that we don't go enough in PvP. I'm sure we could have quenched their thirst if we did it properly, what we needed to do, and at least we know we can take the time to answer a bit of everybody's need too. But the biggest thing was disorganization. We don't know they don't know what the fuck we're doing. They don't know what we're planning to do. Everything's kind of a surprise, and oftentimes you're kind of left like, what the like, why am I even playing? And that's something I see happening again and again and again and again. And I can tell you right now, all the other warbans, they're probably fucking organized. Why are they doing so good? They work as a team, they're organized, everybody knows what they're supposed to do, they know what they need to do, they're on the same page. We are not. And that's the biggest thing we need to work on. And that's why I keep saying communication.
Yes, and that is spot on as one word. My thing is communication. Like, as what we do as a whole and when we're actually doing stuff. Because it's easy to say you need to do more PvP, but if you don't organize the PvP, if you don't get people together for it, like, reach out and be like, hey, I see you're on. You want to run some PvP real quick with me? Get in a channel and actually do it.
We have to do them. You have to do things when they count and when they actually mean something. Like I'm all with you on that, XM. That I'm not gonna go fight for no fucking reason, and I'm not gonna do it repeatedly over and over.
Well, no, I will. If it's a whole bunch of people, like if
we go as a
you
group,
and
that
Cypher
makes
and
sense.
Nova were on and were like, hey, you want to run some PvP with us? I'd be like, yeah, sure. Like,
that makes sense. But here's another thing. Nobody really reaches out for that too. There's
correct.
Like, nobody's communicating. Nobody is working on that. So I'll give you an example. I'm gonna look at my Conan server. If I never communicated with my community on what we're gonna do as a group, as a server, do you think they would stay? They would not, because after a week you're done the game. It's that easy. So how do I keep people interested? How do I keep them engaged and wanting to come back? I do these events with them as a group, and that keeps them interested, because also it's roleplay, so there's always a story going on, and that helps also. And I'm not saying we should be roleplay. Fuck that. I don't want to be roleplaying a PvP game, like here. So what I would do for this is, like I said, it's that communication is so important, because, and also the community engagement. So I expect you guys to also reach out to players, and when they're online, like, hey, do you guys want to do this? Do you want to do that? Blah blah blah. It doesn't have to be a whole ass event. It can be as simple as like, hey, I'm about to do POIs. Any of you want to join me? It's
correct. Well, and
it's simple
specifically for PvP. Like, I think more people would actually do PvP if it was actually people inviting them to do PvP.
And I wouldn't say just that. I would say also it's doing it in a positive and harboring way. Not shitting on them when they're doing bad, or shitting on their build or their preferences or whatever. There's a way to do it. Like, for example, Rufio, if I took you with me and we PvP'd and you didn't do as good, and I put it out in a positive way, like, hey, maybe you should try this or that, or you can work on these and that might be more beneficial, would you actually listen?
That would be nice.
So you see the big difference also, Cypher, from just saying, hey, your build is stupid, you're not gonna get nowhere, to, hey, let's come try it out and see how you do. And once he gets the result, you can be like, hey, this is what I would suggest, and you could already do 1,000 times better to what you're currently doing.
So I worked with Ravix because I was talking to him about, I was building up my Savior set and going through stuff, and I was getting his opinion on things. And he was asking me, and he's like, are you hard pressed on shrapnel? And I'm like, well, I'm going to play around with some jaws, but I know shrapnel. And he's like, okay, well, for that, then this. Like, he asked me if I was locked into my gun, and once I said pretty much yes, he moved on as to make me the best locked into my gun. This whole, you need to run this gun, needs to just be a blacklisted conversation. Like, you can ask somebody if they're opening to run other stuff, but that whole you should run this gun instead of that gun should never be the conversation we have with people.
I mean, and even if they do, there's a way to do it. There's a positive way to do it. Because you have to talk to the person without making them feel like shit. If you make somebody feel like shit, they're not going to want to come back. There's just better ways to do this. And if I have to be more involved, I will. Because, like me and Go said many times, we're not going to allow a sinking ship. We're not gonna let that happen. So, and we're always here as a tool for you guys to use, and we're always here for support and to coach and help and anything like that. You know, I've built, at least me personally, I've built so many communities. This isn't my first one. Conan is not my first one. And before I even started my own community of Conan, I've run one with somebody for 2 years, where I was an admin. So I had experience before I did it. I've had, like for example, Minecraft. I had 10,000 players on my server. Another example, Rust. I've run 100 fucking clans. That's just like the top of my head. Like, I played a lot of competitive game where I ran top clans and guilds, and that's because I've created a place where they can do this safely. When I mean safely is they don't feel like they're getting shit on, you know. And then it comes down to a different conversation. So let's say we set the expectation, we set the level that we want the players to be. That's where you reach out and you start working with them. So when you let somebody go, it's because you've tried everything you can for them to reach that level and they couldn't do it. And it doesn't mean they're a bad person. It just we're setting an example for everybody, and we need that kind of mentality to run as well. But you have to do it in a way that doesn't make the people feel like shit, because again, you can have somebody that's stuck now that can be good later. So you never want to burn that bridge as well.
But on another aspect, from Rust, there are some people that like don't even build; they just go around and raid people. But that middle ground, the people who farm materials are just as important as the people who raid. Like, you can only have 12 people in a war, and in a warband of 50, like, yes, we could eventually start pushing multiple wars and stuff, but like, all we really need is 12 people who are sweaty and really big in wars. Like, everybody doesn't need a rocket if you don't want to go to the war, and if you don't want to go to the war, you're not taking up a slot from somebody that does. Or like, I hear Nova shitting on Blackburn a lot. Like, when next season, when it comes to POIs and stuff, he's not bad at PvP. It's just not his priority. Like, but maybe when POIs and that kind of stuff adds in some PvP, like, it will become more fun to him. Like, I don't want to alienate anyone. Did I shut everybody up?
No. I was just replying to somebody.
I was like, damn, did I say something bad?
No. So, just to add something unrelated, Roach messaged me, and he's like, since you guys left, we members kind of been talking to each other about things, and he's like, these are the things we can suggest. And one point he brought is, why don't we have the team leaders for the war be hive leaders, so they can also help the team members they have in their war team to do these things also. Like, I don't think that's a bad idea.
Yeah, but the problem is then we need to completely change the way we do teams for people that are on at the same times and play together and have the same interests and that kind of stuff.
And that makes sense also. And I'm gonna attempt to open a suggestion ticket so everybody can see it. But and I'll also screenshot what he said after. Well, not after, in a second here, so everybody can see what he said. But stuff that makes sense, like here's something that he said here. Establishing a sensing session with the underlings, getting input as to where people need help, struggles, suggestions, things like that. From there, you could potentially paint the vision and get input as to what people need to get there. And that's something I have mentioned to you guys as well.
And I mean, we've mentioned that, like, hey, if you need help with any materials, and that was kind of my thing about, like, hey, if your stuff isn't calibrated, let me know. I'll farm the shit that you need to finish calibrating it. Like, that's where I bring stuff in. That's why the hive base has helped, is I sweaty farm shit. So when somebody who doesn't comes on and wants to make something, it's there and the materials are there. I mean, short of our ever elusive Stardust source, which I swear is like getting eaten by one of Cypher's bears, like, our freaking chests stay stocked. I mean, it's like, there's no excuse for not having stuff calibrated if you haven't reached out to ask for someone to help you. And that's back to that. It's like earlier today, Nico and a whole bunch of us got together and like made the materials. Like, I made him 30 turrets, he made me 30 drones, we made backpack stuff for each other. It's that.
So why don't we communicate that more publicly? Not just in voice chat, but in text too.
We do. Like, that was the whole thing of like, here, comment on here with your build. Let people know if you're missing stuff. Like,
so, I'll wait to talk to Nova about something. But essentially I want to try something. I want to try kind of doing the things I usually do and how I do them with the community. And you guys just kind of watch how I do it, and you tell me based on the responses if that's something that we should keep doing or not. Because I think I think the best way a little bit here is just to kind of show that example of maybe this will work, maybe that's not, because we also have to understand that even if you fail, that's fine. At least you tried something, you know? At least there was like somebody tried something. It didn't work, not a big deal. We'll try something else. We'll do the best we can do with what we have. And also communicating that to the community that, hey, we kind of want to try this. You know, please be patient with us. We're doing the best we can do with what we have. People will be a lot more understanding with you guys than doing stuff out of nowhere.
But so, and like the whole everybody has to be on tonight for the war or do an absentee ticket. Why? Like only 12 people could do it. Why don't we just have a poll? If you're interested and available, sign up for the war. Hey, we've got our 12. We're good. If you want to be a fill-in, then be a fill-in. But like, it's if it were an all-in to where it was like a 30v30, and if somebody's missing, it's gonna make us bad. Then sure. But like, everybody needs 100 rockets. Well, if you're not gonna be in the war, why do you need 100 rockets? It's there are more layers to this game than.
I mean, I get that, but at the same time, the way I look at it is, let's say we prepared for the war, we didn't make it. At least we have the resources ready for the one that we will get to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Get
And
out of the way.
that's always been my thing. Is I just have a chest full of the stuff for the war, and then whatever I use, I refill. But it's more of like what I think Tweezy was when you said it, where like he doesn't want it to feel like a job. Like that's my same thing, and that's why I talked to you about, hey, why don't we make the attendance tickets optional and not mandatory?
And I explained that to Nova, and his response was, I understand that, but the thing he told me, and for me that makes sense, is why he wants Friday to be mandatory, because that's when he does most of the bidding for the wars. And that makes sense to me. Now, if we made it that only Friday is mandatory, it's still not as bad as having it mandatory all the time.
But the next war that matters won't be a Friday.
Gotcha. So that's back to you guys having to sit down and being on the same page and communicating together without having that hostility. For me, officers telling me they argue back and forth is already a bad start, and that's at least for me.
And I'm gonna be honest, David. Like, and this is no hard feelings to your community. I like the Discord. I'm all about this Discord. Never gonna move out of the Discord. But when it comes to working with these other gentlemen, I don't like being in a position where I was talked to like that. I don't want to do that again. And even if someone's like say, "Oh, I'm sorry," it's like, no, don't even say sorry, because I just don't want to be around people like that. I don't want it.
Yeah, it's the whole kind of attitude of other people aren't good enough. Well,
Like, I don't need our leader, you know, with idle threats. I don't want that, man. I don't, you know.
That's understandable, and also something I can add to it is it's also on us to drive the mindset of the community as well. So I agree with you. You shouldn't take that shit.
Like, I'm
And
not gonna, like, I didn't mean to like get all crazy, you know, Cypher, when
No,
you guys
I-
were trying to talk about it again, and I was just like, I should have said something yesterday, and Goodwin saw it. Even Goodwin was like, whoa, you know, like, chill out, guys. But I get it. Maybe you guys were doing it in fun. But I'm almost 40 years old. Like, I don't need that shit,
Yes.
man. I got kids myself that I have to tell how to, you know, it's just stupid for me.
Because like something that we can, like, it's also how we communicate with each other. So for example, let's say that was happening, something you could have said also is, hey, respectfully, you know, I understand where you guys are coming from, but I'm not ready for that conversation right now. And that could have dropped it. And then we could have revisited the conversation another time in a more more positive manner as well. So not trying to say like
My
not
my
putting any blame on
defense was a
anybody.
little hostile.
Yeah. So there was
No.
also a better way to do it, because if
Definitely.
if the reaction is adding fuel, it's gonna get worse. The fire is gonna go more rampant. and there's always a better way. And I'm not saying people have to be perfect and you should always pick the right decision. Just you do the best you can do with the circumstances you're presented.
Yeah.
Nobody's perfect. What's important is how you come out of it afterwards, how we deal with it afterwards.
Well, and if it comes down to it, and what our original plan was from the start, I mentioned it to Nova back when we were looking at a secondary warband and when Ravix was in it and stuff, is like, I'm perfectly happy, like, not leading. I do not want that fucking responsibility, but like having a more casual group, because that's my thing, is the people that I enjoy playing with the most are the people that are being punished the most by some of these systems. And the people who reach out to me and be like, this attendance stuff is shit, I'm like, yeah, I'm working on it. Like, it's the people who would leave if it's not changed, and it's gonna come down to where it's, honestly, I would feel it would completely fall apart. But it just, the majority of our people, and that's one thing that you and Goodwin need to talk, and potentially with Nova, is it Nova's warband and we're there to support him in his decision, or is it he is the figurehead and we all come together to decide what the decisions are?
Essentially for us is, for now, and that's why we said that each one of you are incomplete and together you complete that one entity, is he would be the figurehead. And because he has that communication skills and charisma. And let's be honest, he didn't display that today. He's frustrated, which is normal.
Yeah,
He's
it's
only
not his
human.
fault. Like, I
only
understand when
human.
people get frustrated, they lash out. Like, that's
He's only
nothing
human.
against him.
And knowing Nova and my experiences with him, he's gonna apologize for that after, because that's how he is. He's a person that wears his heart on his sleeve, and that's why I'd rather work with a guy like that, with somebody that never tells you what's up. You never know what's going on, and you get that surprise and that shock. That's somebody we can work with. That's somebody that has the willingness to work with. I understand what he was trying to do. There's an emergency right now. We need to act, but it could have been done in a better way. And that's why it's so important to have that mindset that if there's an emergency, we all need to sit down and get that conversation started, and see how we go about it and do it in a positive way.
Yeah, the only emergency I see is that the direction that we're trying to move to get better is just going to lose players.
And here's the thing: you can never please everybody. You will always lose people. You'll gain some. You'll lose some. It's
Who
human
are you
nature.
going to lose if you make attendance optional?
So attendance, I think, why it's important as for us, and it's just data that we can work on. And it's always important to get data. And I'm pretty sure that's something that you can understand as well, being data driven like I am. Data is just
But
important
if you
overall.
force somebody to do a TPS report so you have data that's important to you but not really important to their eyes, and you're creating work for them for your data, that's when it's wrong. And like, yes, attendance is great, which is why you make it optional, and you can look and be like, hey, I wonder if Cypher's going to be here. Well, he's always put a ticket in if he's not going to be here, so I'm pretty
So-
sure we can count on him.
So the reason why I like tickets to be optional, and that's what we talked about, is you give the person you don't force somebody and make it feel like it's a job. So if somebody does it, number one, it's appreciated, but also shows you the person's values. That, hey, I'm here as a team player. I'm here with you guys. I'm not gonna leave you guys in the dark. That's what I look at, and that's kind of the people I would rather keep, because it shows me that they're here in the long run with us. They're here as a team, compared to somebody who doesn't tell me shit and I know nothing about. Then is that really the kind of players I want in the warband and to, work hard with? So for me, that is what's important, and why I like it is, regardless of who lets us know, at least I'm gonna know after a week who I'm going to reach out to and what happened. And then from there,
and when we go
can
to
make
war,
that
if we have
decision.
limited slots, we're going to fill it with the people who are there at the practices, who are there at the events, and who we know can do well. But like, that's on us, not as much them.
And that's what
And-
I mean, there's certain things that, yes, we should run after them, and there's stuff that they should come to us. We shouldn't. The mindset here is, I can't always hold people's hand. They have to do it on their own as well. They have to show that initiative back. not just having us do everything. And that's just being realistic. So I like attendance, like opening the ticket to let us know optional, because it also
Yeah,
shows you
absolutely.
the character they have. It shows you their mindset. It shows you, at least to some level, who they are as a person. But I also understood what Nova meant with, hey, this is the time I do most of the wars. This should be important. And that's my response to him was, if it's communicated with the group when we go to war, and at least it's communicated early, then we can set which day is mandatory, which day is, this is our important day. This is where we need as many people as possible. If you're not going to come, I need to know because I need to plan. And we need to communicate that, because just looking at all the messages that's been sent, not once has it been communicated that, hey, if you're going to be absent, I need you to let me know so I can plan this. Never the word plan has ever been mentioned. Sometimes you have to take that extra step, and if you have to talk more and add more detail and be less vague, you have to go for it, because the more people understand, the more you get what you need out of it. The more people can be on the same page, and that's again communication. It's not there. And here Roger sent me another message. He's like, so when he said, I'm just proposing this session as a means for people to feel heard and help us improve overall, what he says is, yeah, it feels like it's difficult because, at least from my perspective, everyone feels like a boss. So like too many chiefs and not enough Indians. Like there needs to be a big boss that people respect and listen to. And the person we're trying that to be is Nova. And when you have that person kind of, have not a meltdown, but kind of a moment there, it doesn't look good and doesn't make people want to listen to them. So that's something like I'm gonna talk to Nova, like, hey, you gotta fix this shit, because if you want to get people on board, you gotta number one, talk to them. You have to be a better speaker. You can't tell people what's on your mind in a public format. That's something that you keep in the officer chat for only officers to see. Like,
yeah,
for
and
example,
I mean the negativity against people should not be a thing, even
like,
in private.
I'll be blunt. I think we're going through a fucking shit show right now, and we better get our shit together before we fuck up. That's my honest opinion, but I can say that here. I shouldn't say that to them, because I don't want them to worry. If you have your members worry, it creates chaos, confusion, and then that's when shit becomes unreversible. It has to be like the notion of damage control should be a thing here, and it's not. And it has, like, literally back to communication has to be worked on.
Yeah,
It's
the
literally-
damage control is gasoline on a fire.
Like, seriously, communication. We can't fight between each other, because if we fight between each other, we can communicate. We can do our part right, because we're too busy fucking arguing. It's gonna get us nowhere. And like right now, we just all sat. We can consider this kind of like a meeting. This takes 2 seconds to organize. You guys can do this as many times as you want and as you need to. The more you communicate each other and sit down and work on things, the better the Warband is gonna be. The more united you get.
Right, but I can't say, hey, let's talk about it, if nobody says, hey, we're changing what we're bidding on.
No, and I get that. But what I would have done is, like, here's an example. Can we all sit down regarding the bids? I want to know what's going on. I want to know where we're at. I want to know what we're doing. What's the plan? And I could have gotten everyone in here.
We had a plan. It just got changed last minute.
So now that we know that's changed and we have that conversation, why did it change? Why we were not notified? Why are we not aware? It's following up on what happens. Like, I can tell you to the T what's going on my server with each player, with each thing going on, with each aspect. I know everything that's going on, and that's because I follow up with everything. I don't drop the ball. I don't let things just happen and, like, oh, fuck it, I'll just deal with it when it happens. No, I have a plan for everything. I have a solution for everything, and I know what's everything that goes on, because I make sure I follow up with everything. And at first it seems hard, but once you start that ball rolling, it becomes a question of just maintaining it, an answer of just maintaining it. And it becomes much easier. And here's the difference. You guys are 4. I only have me and Mel and DH that I'm still training. And why I'm able to make that a success is because of DH who is willing to do all this. And, you know, like I think I mentioned a few times, I'm a lot more strict and harsh and demanding than Goodwin. Because I know exactly what I want. Because I will essentially train you to do how I do it. And once you get the training down and you know what you're doing, then you can do things your way and find different ways and different methods of doing certain things. Because at least you have the basis of it down. And also, it's running a server. It's a lot more technical than running a warband, a clan or a guild in a game. It's literally the technical aspect of it as well. So it's a little bit harder.
So why don't we run a poll? Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, my wife is up here and she decided to crinkle papers right when I was talking. Why don't we do a poll and essentially say, because there's really 3 ways we could go. Hardcore push PvP, make every member, you know, mandatory attendance, mandatory events, go as strong as we can with optional events, optional attendance, or more casual, where if we do good, but we don't really make it the priority, and see what the most people say.
I mean, can I be honest? Why can't we have all 3?
Because it doesn't work. Like, that's the whole thing, is if we go sweaty hardcore to cater to the sweaty hardcore people, we're going to lose the people who are more casual. If we go more casual, we're going to lose the people who are sweaty.
I think we should just pick like a group of like 12, 13, 14 people who are like the designated PvP people that are expected to like always be good and top shape.
Oh,
And
Vanguard.
and then the rest can kind of just do whatever they want.
Yeah, hey, you want to be in the Vanguard? You'll get
then, like-
paired with somebody who's the top person. They make sure you're good. They take you in and make sure you can compete, and then you can get in the
Yeah, that's what
Vanguard.
I'm saying. Like, we'll pick like 12 or 13 active people. Those would be our war guys, and the rest of the people, I mean, they just won't see war. Unless we need it.
So,
yep.
So why? I mean, that sounds like an easy solution to me, and I can see ways to have all three work because, again, I'm using my experience here, and what I've done in the past is, Conan, you have different mindset and different type of players. You have your casual, you have your PvPers, you have your hardcore role players, your light role players. You have so many different players, and I can have all these players log into this game and all play together in harmony.
Well, and it's easy enough to where, okay, if you're more casual, these are the mats that you need to submit to for the war effort.
And it's, again, like I said, and that's something I put in my notes, put the right people in the right place.
Yeah,
I
we
put
need
that in my
100
notes.
rockets, so we need, you know, the PvE people to supply some mixed powder
Exactly.
and supply tungsten and that kind of
also
stuff.
the PvE players, why they can't be our scouts, why they can't be our shit starters, why they can't be somewhere in the battlefield just shooting rockets and being a nuisance. And that's actually fun for them because there's no hard expectation on them. It's just be here to like support us in like get us that info or let us know like how does the battlefield look like. Hey, can you kind of fuck this person's day up? People are gonna gladly do it. People like to start shit. It's human nature.
Yeah, and then that would work too with what Cypher says: is make attendance mandatory or a ticket mandatory if you're in the war team. Like
that's it.
That's it. And if you're not, then it's optional. Do what you want.
Not hard. Just the one thing I would add is, if somebody in leadership tells you something, I would like you to do it. So let's say you're
Cypher,
a PvPer,
would you be down to lead the Vanguard? Because I would be down to lead the not Vanguard.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm talking to Nova about it too. I'm kind of giving him a list of who I think would be a good 12.
Yeah.
Yep. And I think what would be good is having that list for everybody. Who would be the
Oh, yeah,
good?
we will. We just
the
gotta
good
get
12?
going.
I mean, I can kind of tell you right at the top of my head. And actually, you might not like it, but I think you're a good PvPer. But I think you're more suited for group wars, not solo
Yeah,
wars.
yeah, absolutely.
So I'd have you
and
there.
I love PvP. I
Cypher,
just don't like
Liz,
this.
I can read the list I have now. It'd be Cypher, Nova, Axiom, Roach, Genbu, Durfield, David, Nico, Goodwin, Drew, Captain Miller, T-Rash, and Machine Gun. And
Yeah,
then
that's simple.
then we can have, and then I have like a sub list to get our
And we
sub.
and a
Never, like,
sub list
made it
is
yet,
not
but-
hard to do. I mean, for the sub list, what I would do is just have whoever's online and ready to fill that position.
Well, and it wouldn't even have to be a set number. It would be like, look, you apply to the Vanguard, you're interviewed by the Vanguard, you stream the game, we look at your gear, we look at your loadout, like, and then you get accepted, and then that's
actually,
and
you
then
know-
it'll kind of relieve all the stresses of the other shit, because then we'll only kind of like harp on those 12 or those like set people to get everything going and make sure it's all
And-
good, and then the rest like.
Actually,
I don't
Axiom, what I
really
would
mind
do.
what they do.
Actually, Axiom, what I would do, and Rufio, if that's okay with you, if we have the PvP side of the warband, I'd have Rufio run it, because I know Rufio, you enjoyed the more relaxed side of it, just here to have fun. And I think that's something that would be good for you to run, because one thing with you with Axiom, I don't want you to do too many things. I don't want you to get overloaded, overworked.
Yeah,
You know,
and the
because
only
you have to
reason
have
I'd
fun
even
too.
said that would be what the Vanguard people need from the non-Vanguard would be materials, would be that kind of stuff, and that lends
And-
towards the spreadsheet, which I can still do even if Rufio is the
Exactly.
figurehead.
Exactly. And that's something you already do. So, no need
Yeah.
to add an extra responsibility for you, because we already have you doing a lot. And don't forget, you're also part of the tech team on top of it. So just to be realistic on yourself, because I don't want you burnt out,
Yeah, that's
overworked.
fine. And it's not like I want it. I just would be willing to.
You're willing for too much. Be realistic.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but like the non-Vanguard people, the leadership is more just keeping people organized. I mean, that's
Exactly. Organize, have fun, give the support when we need the support. Like those who are here for the PvE, they can help us gear up. They can help us get resources for the PvP, because they're also benefiting from the group going to war. So everybody has a part. Everybody does something, and people will be a lot more willing to be part of it if they have a role that fits them also. Because, for example, I'm not gonna ask Rufio to lead a war team, or because I can tell he doesn't enjoy it as much, and he rather do it when it's fun for him. So I can have, for example, Rufio, like, hey, we're gonna go to war. Can you prepare us, like, I don't know, 100 warheads? That's your mission for this week. And I know for a fact he's gonna end up doing it. He's gonna have fun doing it, because he's like, I'm gonna support these guys, and if we win, it's gonna be thanks to my fucking warheads.
Yeah, I think that would really be good. And then it just takes the strain off of the people who don't want the strain. Make it essentially
it.
an opt-in system.
That's it. And one thing and like what Rogers told me, we have to have our figurehead, and everything has to come from him. And that's the thing here. We don't want too many people clashing in public or doing all that in public. That's what we do during meetings, or when we just sit down as officers, and we have the figurehead announcing the results of them, essentially. Because again, right now we just showed that we're not unified, and you already know that's bugging people.
Well, we're unified. We're just unified as yin and yang. And I think Cypher's idea would allow us to not let one side pull the other down.
There you go. And I think, and also Cypher, that was a great idea, and I think we should definitely do it. But
Yeah,
also,
they just gotta make sure they're active. I mean, a couple guys aren't like super active, but I think other than that.
what about
this
Mork?
idea is really good.
Isn't Mork a good PvPer?
Did I not say him on the list? Oh, I don't think I set him on the list because I don't think I have him. We don't have his build on the sheet. He'll probably be on it too, but I just gotta get his build and if he's like
Morg,
calibrated and shit.
I know that he.
Morg is good though, yeah.
I know
Morg-
he
yeah,
took
Morg
time
is
off.
good down there.
He took time off. That I know, cause he notified us on Discord. Let me tell you actually when he told us that. Ticket logs. Because another thing that Nova pointed out is like the attendance is great, but I don't have something that tells me why they're absent. And my counter to that was, why do we need to know why? This isn't a job. If they can't
Yeah,
make it.
I don't
and
care
make
if I
it.
want to fuck my wife or if I want to like watch an anime. Like if I'm not going to be on, it's my
That's it.
business.
That's it. It's that forcing aspect is not healthy.
Well, but like if I don't show up for a war and I'm like, sorry guys, I was snapping, then it becomes an issue.
Yeah, exactly, and that's where we all come down as a community, not as a community, as officers, and we talk about it. And that's where we go. Like if us three knows, then we know like, hey, we have to reach out to this guy in the tickets because everybody can see it, and we'll know if it's good or not or bad. Because right
Well,
now,
and
you guys,
public facing, that would be really good because like then if you have a Vanguard, if you get a new player, they're not just like in there. It'd be like, if you're really big into PvP, you can apply to the Vanguard and like we can make sure and have them from
so
the get-go know like what their requirements are.
so exactly. So that's the first step is to work the requirements. What does somebody need to even apply to be in the Vanguard? What skills do they need to have? What level they have to be on a PvP level? Because another person that's good in PvP is Mel. She's someone I like. My girlfriend. I personally trained her in PvP. She is a monster. Like Nova was
So
surprised where she's like, "When do we fuck people up?"
the way that I've done it in the past with guilds that have Vanguard is you need 3 letters of recommendation essentially. So you find 3 people, like you find somebody on the Vanguard, you're like, hey man, can I PvP with you? You like play with them some, and then they essentially sponsor you. And once you get those 3 sponsors, then the leadership actually does the full interview and you get
So
in.
actually, I would make a modification to that. The first step is to open a ticket for us to be aware that that's something they're interested in. So that's number 1.
Yep.
And number 2, once they do that, then we relate that, hey, find 3 people from a Vanguard, fight with them, let it assess your skill, and if they recommend you, and you have 3 different recommendations, then we'll start the process.
Yeah, and just push it on the Vanguard and be like, hey, look, this person's an applicant. Do everything you can to PvP with them some and see how good they are.
For example, I know for a fact Cypher Nova would love to do that. Hands down. I know Cypher would love to terrorize somebody.
Well,
Right,
and it
Cypher?
would let Nova, because I think his desire is to lead in that, like, the leadership that, like, a big, huge warband would need. And it would give him his group that he can, like, be a rock
Exactly.
hard leader on and then be the nice guy to the other people. So, like,
Because
he doesn't
one
have to feel torn.
Exactly, because one thing that didn't make sense to me is like we tried to have the whole warband do the same thing. That did not make sense to me. You in groups, clans, and guilds, everybody has their role, their duty, and something they do. Not everybody can do the same thing.
Yeah, so we could have
so-
PvE events where we like run
Exactly.
bosses, run silos, PvP based events, and we can crisscross to be like, if a PvPer wants to run one of the PvE events for more mods or something, they can
We
jump
can
over
always.
and sign up for that one.
Exactly. I mean, we'll do events and we have to express that. For example, something that kind of made me giggle earlier is remember when I was talking to Nova about the prompt to get the auto reacts? Well, he did it. He just
Yeah.
forgot to put the space and the caps. So I feel like I have
But
to
you didn't
really.
tell him that.
I did. I'm
Oh, I
like
know.
exactly like this. I love him, but sometimes he cracks me up. And I think an important thing is to just sit down with him. I need to have that one-on-one sit down because I feel like he also listens better when he's one-on-one.
Yeah, and even recruitment wise, it would allow us to recruit both types of players, and we would just kind of know, hey, our Vanguard's getting small. We need to push more for recruitment on PvPers and that kind of stuff. And the only thing we would still need to make sure we have some requirements because say we have a defense point, it may be, hey, we need to pull non-Vanguard to hold this point kind of thing.
Well, I mean, I honestly don't think we're gonna be holding 2 territories.
Yeah, I don't either, but
because even last season we couldn't do it, and that was a non-sweaty PvP area. Or I mean, we did it for like very little time if we did. And then now that this is like ultra sweaty, there's like I think we should just get one
if
spot.
somebody
and
comes after
focus
us,
it.
we're done.
Yeah, as I'm saying, I think we should just get one spot and focus the shit out of it. Not even worry about trying to take over 2 spots because that's not gonna happen.
Yep.
So we'll have to spend 50K and then send our like non-Vanguard team to go fight it or defend it. Like, they'd just be wasting points at that point. We just get like a 32, maybe we lose it, go get an 8K and just fucking hold it for as long as we can. Some shit like that.
Alright, I'm just messaging a good one here. We're here. So I mean, also like another big part is I still have to sit down with Nova, kind of let him know what we talked about, and just having
Yeah,
that
just
one-on-one,
make sure he's
person-to-person
cool with it.
conversation. Yeah, because I feel like there's just too much frustration right now that we need to address. Axem, if you could do me a favor and like kind of send me a DM with like
No.
notes of what. Oh.
Oh.
No, I'm good.
No, just sending me the points we talked about today. Just the
Yeah,
points,
yeah.
not what we actually talked about. Because I suck at doing notes for me. That's why it took me 2 hours to make the notes. Just for the emergency meeting, I wanted to make something like, nice and clear. If it was just me, you would probably rip your eyes out. I suck at notes. Like for Conan, I had one admin that used to do them for me, our meeting notes. And she's now busy, so I haven't seen her in a while. I just went back on Conan. My girlfriend put some frost to cook, and I'm just trying to grab him so nobody steals them. Oh, these are already nice.
All right, that's kind of the main bullet points.
Perfect. Yeah, perfect. I still think, I still want to see a scout team because I feel like that's such a valuable thing to have in this game. Like my opinion, that's
Yeah.
something that could actually work.
Dude, the time that I can't, who was it that was the tree and was like in their base the entire time?
Oh my god, that's beautiful. I'm just thinking of Nico going in as a llama in the battlefield.
Yeah, no, we had one guy that basically disguised himself as a tree and got in the middle of the enemy's base and was there for like 2 hours as they built and they were talking in like world chat so he could hear everything they were saying and everything. We were all just watching his stream. It was
That's
hilarious.
beautiful. Yeah, and that's fucking beneficial to us. That sounds beautiful.
Yeah, I think that would, it may not help with everything, but it would at least help with the animosity and the frustrations and kind of where we go with the requirements. Because I agree with Nova. The people need to get better at PvP by PvPing. It's just how you do that. And, I mean, not everybody wants that. And that shouldn't make them not be a part of our community, in my opinion.
Well, now I feel like we like the three of us here were able to iron out a lot already.
Yeah, and I mean
So-
that's the thing is you just kind of let out all the frustration, and then as you start getting less frustrated, you like start to pick up on stuff and everybody's opinion and build together something. I mean, it's like the core of brainstorming.
But this is the thing though, I like this is why these things are good and important is because you guys get to like iron out and hash out everything, and then when you go to present it to the members, it's already, and there's nothing to
Right.
like disagree with each other, because
They
publicly
don't
you want
see the disagreement in the argument; they just see
exactly
the plan that comes out of the end of it.
exactly, and that's just as important. And like essentially one thing they just like Roach mentioned to me, it's a good point. It's like too many bosses, too many figureheads, because we're pointing those out publicly, so they don't know who's leading, and that's a big issue. So by doing that, we get to fix
Yeah,
all.
and I don't want to like flood the ticket system with 100 different tickets. So it'd probably just be like a standard thing, but I would really enjoy to be an actual like PR where if you have issues with somebody, because like what Rufio ran into, like we should have an outlet that people can come to so that, even if it's not a big deal, you just want us to be aware of it. Like there is somebody to say, like having that HR department, I think is essential for people not to just quietly brew and then until it's too much and they leave.
Well, I'm a man, you know what I'm saying? I handle my own business and shit, dude. I'm not trying to, you know, cry about these guys, but I'll.
Yeah, but
when
it's
it
a
when
problem,
it
so it
when
may-
it happens
like-
the second time, I mean, I'm gonna say, hey, you know what? Nah, you need to shut up, dude.
But like, even if you are, there may be somebody else that same thing happens to that doesn't handle it that way and
Maybe they're
just
not standing
immediately
up.
leave.
Yeah. And I mean, I'm not saying they're wrong, but I'm just like, hey, you know, don't, you know, I got kids. I don't need to be talked to like that. Like, it's just childish.
Yeah, and that makes sense.
Yeah, and that happened a lot back with Ravix, and he got really good at it. I mean, hell, his conversation with me on how to tweak my build was phenomenal. Like, I was sorry to see him go because what he kind of became out of all the stuff from last season was a better player and a better person, but I understand. But I mean, that's, you know, maybe if we have that system for those people, they won't feel like they need to go somewhere else.
I mean, these are probably. I don't want to. There's just something different with a 30-year-old, and there's just something different with a 40-year-old. So I'm not saying anything about the younger kids, you know, younger gentlemen, but it's just different.
Oh, believe me, I
mean,
know.
best way to put it is the younger you are, the more energetic you are, and you know, like for example, I'm 30 years old. I know Axum is in his 40s. Rufy, you said you're in your 40s.
37,
Cypher,
30, almost 40,
37.
yeah.
Okay, there you go. I don't want to scare you.
Yeah, but don't do that.
Cypher, I know you're like, I think 25, something like that. You're near younger.
35 plus is where you kind of hit that next tier of mentality.
Don't scare me.
I mean, you run into, like, not just in this game, but you run into, like, I like to say it's the kids who still live at home, you know, who play a lot of this game because they don't have, like,
I don't think anybody lives at home.
real life responsibilities.
I live at home.
Like, I'm
are
talking
you
about it
homeless?
at mom's house, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I don't think anyone lives at their parents' house.
well, I'm speaking in general about
You
the
hit a point where your
specific-
parents live at your house.
yeah, that's happened. The specific type of person who just thinks they're better than everybody else because they have a lot more time. They're not, you know, they don't have a family.
Well,
they don't
and
have
it's-
kids. They don't have
What-
a job. They don't have.
And you realize being good at a game is not as good as being good at life.
Oh,
but
dude,
it's not
yeah,
even,
bro. That's where, like, you'll run into these people who are like, you know, you're not as good as me. I'm like, what, dude? Shut up, bro."
Fortnite isn't good on a resume unless you're a streamer or a gamer.
But you know what does look on a resume?
PR skills.
Yeah,
PR skills,
leadership,
handling.
experience.
Yes, exactly, handling a community.
Yeah, but I mean, like, and that's one thing is, you know, I've learned a lot being a director and actually having employees under me, because there's gonna be people that don't meet your standards that still meet the position's standards, and you can't be mad at them for not meeting your standards as long as they're doing their job properly. And you find a way to get someone to be better in a way that's pulling them up, not lighting a fire under their feet. Yeah, I'm very happy with that. I think that has the potential to be really solid. The only problem is that it was Cypher's idea. We'll have to find a way to spin it different.
No, I think it's a great idea, and I think it's kind of funny. You have Cypher, who's like your calm and collected guy, but brings out pretty fucking good ideas here. But he's also your sweaty PvPer.
I'm not brain dead. And Ruben, I didn't even know I was pissing you off yesterday, bro. If I was pissing you off, you should have said something. I would have chilled out.
I mean,
my bad, dude.
I wish I had heard
yeah,
it.
I got it on stream, so if you want to watch it.
It wasn't like calling you. I don't think I was calling you like shit, but.
No, it's just like cussing
I mean, I
and,
might have
and,
on
and just
accident.
I don't know, man. It's all right though.
Nova shits on Blackburn
Whatever.
way too much, and it kind of pisses
Well,
me off.
Blackburn just made 200 ultra grenades for war.
Okay,
yeah,
that
exactly.
all right. But it's his materials. Who cares if he wants to make it?
I mean, hey, we can ask him to fucking give some to the warband and we can all use
You
it.
don't need ultra grenades. That's the problem.
Oh.
He's running
I
the
mean-
grenade launcher, and supposedly it's good.
I don't even think he made those. Maybe okay, maybe that is what they meant by grenade. Hopefully that is what they meant by the fucking ultra grenades.
Yeah,
I'm-
no, the ultra grenade is like the high-powered
Oh,
warhead
okay.
for the grenade launcher.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's not horrible, but I don't know. Even for that thing, you just have to be really close to the base. That's why the RPGs are better because you can really just launch that bitch from like hundreds of meters out.
Reminds me of Rust with the fucking rocket launchers if you didn't have C4.
Yeah, I mean, if you get a jeep full of people with grenade launchers and you rush into their base, that's what we did in that last war. Is we
Yeah, but
basically
I don't think it's gonna happen this time. Cause you see all these bounce builds when you
yeah.
go into those areas, like you're about to fall that car so fast.
I
Really,
mean,
one clip will kill everybody in that car.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be viable if you have your front line team, and you can have the PvPers in the trucks with the rocket launchers.
Yeah, and I mean that's the thing is if the game is rock paper scissors for the most part. Like there's a counter to everything and then a counter to that counter, but it's just and that's where pivoting and working together and calling shit out.
Yeah, it's on us to be able to coordinate the members and making the right calls at the right time.
Yeah, we'll see tonight, and we'll all run in a PvP zone and get some action and see if
Yeah.
it's a whole bunch of people solo PvPing or if it's actually a squadron rolling together as a hive.
Like for example, before I got my savior, my 3-piece savior, I was holding my own. Like I didn't have issues in survivability. I would die if I tried to get somebody head on because I wouldn't make enough damage. Like I just wouldn't hit hard enough. But
Even
like,
in the PvP zone. Oh, sorry, go.
but like when we did our PvP event and I had 3-piece savior and I was able to survive going head on, made a huge difference.
Yeah, but even I was in the PvP zone yesterday. There's like some I don't know. It's like one of Nigo's like cool with some of the guys in the PvP zone, and me and him were literally just going at it 1v1 for like 3 hours, just like perfecting each other's builds. That's why I put on fucking for my chest piece. What did I put on? Put on resistant advantage because that motherfucker had like 50% weapon damage reduction. So we were like kind of talking about it, and I was like, yeah, I think that's better than the healing fortification. But so you'll find those guys in there too, though. Just like they're willing to just kind of go hand in hand with you, just to like help each other's builds out, even if they're like different war brands and shit.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was doing with Dingo the other day. You were the Rufio, where we went with to Dingo and we're just testing shit out.
Yeah.
We both shot him at the same time by accident.
It was, I think you and Scottish were shooting to death.
Yeah, exactly. Like we were testing something else, you just had me Scottish just empty our clips on him.
Yeah, I was trying to tell if the Surge face to face would kill a bomber, and it did.
Would you say weapon damage reduction over status damage reduction, Cypher?
Yeah. Because all of people's like all your crit, all your weak spot, everything like that, all is the
Status?
baseline of it is well, not status, no, the baseline of all that stuff is weapon damage.
Gotcha.
So like if you have high weapon damage on your gun, then you'll also have high weak spot or high crit.
So
Status
I've
damage
got-
reduction is really just like the bonus effects of like certain people's stuff.
I've got one that's weapon damage reduction, and max HP. That'd be pretty solid, right, for resistive damage?
That'd be
So,
good. Yeah.
I think the one thing I need right now,
Rather than 9.
like I'm gonna do my Cortex today with Mel, and so I can get the last piece I need of Savior, but also what I need the most is mods, because I just fucked up. I dismantled everything. I'm stupid for that. Like I dismantled some I actually needed, so.
Yeah, you'll be able to start farming mods tomorrow.
I mean, I could also just farm them now. It's not an issue.
They're not going to be as good.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I would just wait, especially since it's only literally like what 2 days now.
One day.
Because like,
tomorrow.
yeah, like yes, yeah, whenever it is, freaking. Because
So
like
what mode is it in?
hard mode, you'll get gold mods, but pro mode, you'll get the gold mod and a guaranteed purple attribute on it.
Okay, that makes more sense.
So then, yeah,
how
so
about
that
this?
way, like, You can it gives you a high chance to like get 2 purples on your mods.
Okay. So since we no promo this tomorrow, why don't we make an event?
Hey, we could do that. And then especially when you're mod converging, if you mod converge with all mods with like purple attributes, but like maybe like other attributes you're not
So
gonna
you'll
use.
get gold
you-
attribute. Okay.
No, you're guaranteed a purple when you
Oh,
converge.
okay. Okay.
So you
okay.
put 4 purples and then like 2. I think the other 2 have to. Like all of them have to be purples. But maybe you're
And-
just never gonna use them, and then you can make all of those into one mod that you will use, and you'll have a guaranteed purple. It's like running a promo dungeon without running a promo dungeon.
And here's the thing, you know, everybody wants the mod, so everybody will probably like you will have a good turnout for that.
Well, everybody's
Yeah.
got a shitload
Yeah,
of
I've got
controllers right now.
220 something controllers
Yeah.
waiting for tomorrow.
What you have? 20 something? You said?
220
Oh,
something
shit.
controllers.
I have 70 something. I have 70 something, and I can still buy right now the rest of the controllers I can buy. So actually, let me go do that.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
like buy them, but you can also go around the map getting all the weapon attachments, and you get controllers out of that too.
What do you mean by weapon attachments? Oh, the okay.
Yeah.
Like when you throw the fucking
Yeah, I know what you
off
mean.
on the
The
vine,
puzzles
blow up
and
blow up
stuff.
the rock or whatever. Yeah, each one of those is a controller.
Gotcha. Okay.
Also, you can do every public event once a day for a controller.
No, you can only do 3 controllers a day for public events.
Oh, okay. It must have just worked out that way. I
Yeah,
wasn't
like-
sure if it was once per event type.
Yeah,
or
like
if it
the
was
next
in
time the dig to hell comes up or like something like that, click on it and you'll see a little thing comes up and it'll be like 0 out of 3 for the day or whatever.
I
So you
just
can do
finished-
like dig to hell 3 times, or you can do fucking I don't know.
Ah, okay.
I
I
forget
was
what the
always
other
trying
one
to
is.
mix it up.
Yeah, no. You can only do like 3 public events a day that give you controllers. Cause I was like, I'd be doing those things, and I'm like, I didn't get like. Remember when I was like, I didn't get a controller, I got robbed. Remember that?
Yeah.
It was cause I did 3 already.
You probably did like 30. You were like the king of
Yeah.
that fucking.
Well, I just needed
event.
more controllers, and I found out you can only do 3, and I was like, yeah, I'm out of this bitch. I'm not doing that
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah, that's essentially my daily checklist. Is POIs at least once. Oh, Cypher, in case you need it, I put a shit ton of the snap heals in the med chest over here.
On what's his face's side?
This one. The silver one that's all the activators.
I definitely need that.
Yep. I went ahead and had him just make all the ones we have. That way they're there. Like there's no
we
point
had
in
like
having it.
we had like 100 something thing.
Yeah, we had 120 and I turned them into 12 of the things. But yeah, I mean, I make sure that I do the public events until I stop doing controllers, the POIs at least once, and then the ancient ones trial once. That's once a day, right?
I don't know. I've honestly never done it. I've always had to walk up there, and I'm like, yo, I ain't walking up there.
Yeah, I still haven't figured out how to actually walk up there. I just pop a soda and a frog legs and hop my way up.
Oh yeah.
But what I did this time is I put my camp up there. That way I can just fucking suicide to do that quest and then warp back to my base and pick up my stuff I dropped.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's what I do for the Dry Valley.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Like PvP, and I'm just like, oh, stop the truck.
So, if you guys want, I can drop you guys back to Once Human. I'll come with you guys. I think what I'm gonna do is apologize again to the Roach, Drew, and Wheezy that were there, and kind of give that reassurance that so we discussed a few things. We weren't gonna release them yet. We'll release them once we got everybody. Until we got all the details ironed out. So basically, just to get Nova.
Yeah, and we'll see. Like it may be worth doing tonight, like after we're done with PvP, or
Yeah.
even while we're doing PvP or something. Because
So,
mostly I'll
I'm-
be on tonight.
So I'm gonna grab Nova as soon as I can. Have the
Shoot
conversation with him.
could win a message too, because I know he's on Discord.
I
He
did.
just can't play game. Okay.
No, I told them I have to grab him soon here. So I'm gonna sit with him after, I apologize to them and tell them and reassure them. I'm grabbing him because I do have to talk to him about this. Because one, he has more experience than I do, so I value his feedback on it, for one. And two, as the other owner, I want him to be in the loop like he kept me on the loop for everything. Even though I'd like, Season 1, I didn't play Once Human, but he still told me everything that happened.
Yeah, and I know, and that's my only reason for like pushing to counter is I know that for y'all, like it's a gaming community. That's deep down what y'all care about. And I don't want to see like us lose people on either side based off of a decision we make.
Exactly. And I mean, yeah, we understand also, like, you do the best you guys can do. No one is perfect. You can always make the right decision. For example, PoE. So, just to give you guys a bit of info, 2 weeks ago we were down 30 players in PoE. We sat down with Aximus. I had Goodwin jump in there, and we just got back 80 instead. So we lost 30, but we got 80 back. So we just made a profit of players, a 50 player profit. And that's what kind of what I mean when I say we're here to support you guys. Just because something goes bad, we're not gonna be here and give you guys shit and say it's all your fault. No, we're gonna be like, okay, how do we fix this? What's the solution we need to do? What the solution we have to use? So we kind of sit in the shit with you guys and figure out how to pedal out of it.
So my new nickname for Cypher and Nova is gonna be Penn and Teller.
Fuck, I almost slipped out something out of pocket. I have to be careful.
Because it's like y'all are both pretty much on the same page, but like he's the super talkative one and you're just kind of like quiet in the background.
Yeah. I mean, also, like, I've had leadership experience, like, in the military and everything, too, so, I mean, I kind of know when, when to talk and not to talk. He just doesn't give a fuck sometimes.
Oh, yeah, you got your dinner.
Yeah. And I mean, how old are you, Nova? Nova.
Almost done with
Cypher?
this.
26.
Nova.
Yeah, I'm 26 and I was 25.
Do you feel beautiful? Do you feel beautiful? You smell good too. You like your hair?
Not freaking throat.
Let me grab all of you down there. Can I do it like this? Oh, yes, I can.
You got a little shake and bake in the mix.
You're just not as tainted. Is really what it boils down to.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
What's up?
Welcome back.
I just want to again say, like, I apologize for what happened earlier, the animosity that happened. I can reassure you that hopefully this doesn't happen again. So we had a conversation with officers. I still need to sit down with Nova, but at least we have a plan that we're gonna execute. So we're just gonna wait to really iron it out before we execute it. So just to give that reassurance that we are working on something. And hopefully that might be the right solution to fix this issue we have. Especially with sometimes the animosity and frustration that comes up. And at least this way it gives everybody a place to kind of do what they want to do, have fun while doing it, and also have a place in the warband to help the warband as a whole.
Sounds cool, man.
I get you. Yeah, I mean, in terms of like, I would say like in terms of I don't know, I guess like us underlings versus officers and stuff like that. Like, there's not really animosity. I would say. I feel like that animosity is more towards like you guys with each other, I guess.
And that's something
in terms
that
of leadership styles clashing.
and that's something that was mentioned and that will be improved on and fixed. And another thing that I'm pushing on from all the officers is the communication between officer to member and member to officer. So
yeah, I mean, I sent you my DMs.
Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, those were some good points. I brought them up as you sent them. I appreciate it a lot. And also, if you want, there is a suggestion ticket I did. So it has its own channel. And that way you have everybody watching. Like all the officers of all the groups that can watch.
I'm down.
If you want to get everybody's attention.
Yeah, it's like me personally speaking, you know, I think that everybody has ideas and stuff that they would like to air out about how to control relations. You know, at the end of the day, we're all adults. Like, most of us have kids, lives outside of this, so it's not like you're dealing with a bunch of kids that are just like, this is stupid
100%.
and I hate it and I don't have a solution for it. You know what I mean?
100%. And I can at least give the reassurance that something is being worked on, something is planned, and hopefully will be executed the right way, and we'll get the result that hopefully everybody was looking for.
For sure.
And bottom line, let's have fucking fun. That's the whole point here.
Yeah. I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
You can have a fun time and a long time.
So when am I leading the warband?
Yeah,
Like I
we've
said-
organized a mutiny actually. We were gonna let you know when you came back.
I'm gonna tell everybody that you guys are awful, and I'm gonna look at each one of your builds and I'm gonna criticize it. All right.
Speaking of builds, what's yours?
What's my build?
Yeah.
I run 3 fish. Yeah. I have a
Okay,
pike.
so I'll
I have a
put
pike.
useless on our sheet.
I run the Hunter blue pistol.
No, but what's your build? We don't have your build, bro.
Oh, I'm a bomber.
I run the machete, guns and blaze. You know, the only purpose of this build is to chop up deer and cook steak
Was it Jaws and Galore?
and
No, I'm
drink
running-
acid.
Right now it's Jaws and Bingo, but I swap
Nice.
back and forth.
If you're gonna go to war, which one would you use?
Probably Bingo for the
Okay,
mark.
is everything calibrated?
Yeah.
Alright.
I
And
just
then
need
there's
that gold
one
double
more.
crit at some point.
There you
Yeah, I
go.
do too. There's one more that was missing this call. maybe not.
Tiwizi is here, Drew is here, Roach is here. I think I got Drew. Let me
Oh, yeah,
try.
we have Drew, we have Tweezy. No, I think I was thinking about Morg, but Morg's not here.
Yeah, Morgan submitted that ticket to let us know.
You know, I was thinking about going for the rustic crossbow and building a build around that.
Alright, he's off for 12. Copy
I
that.
saw videos actually about Bomber recommending a crossbow instead of for the the recurve.
A compound bow is
Oh,
the
I tried
it.
table bomber one.
I tried it, it's so hard to shoot.
Yeah.
Because
think I'm
from
just
what
gonna
I
Yeah,
let
if
Bingo.
latency was perfect, maybe, but
From what I saw, it was you grab that to shoot once, and then you switch to your jaws and empty your clip.
Oh yeah, you're thinking about the bullseye one.
yeah,
I think that's more
recurve
of a
marks.
PvE
Yeah,
build.
no. I
So
use that
they
one.
nerfed
it,
that
the
though.
bingo's better.
Yeah, they
I tried.
nerfed the recurve to where it used to apply an additional vulnerability, and now it doesn't. So it
So-
stopped being meta.
So I see Lone Wolf is on in chat in the game, but not in voice chat. So if somebody want to grab this build from chat,
What do you what? Oh, his build.
yeah, so you can add it to the spreadsheet.
That was the other time do the same thing.
Hey, listen. Unison, I love it. Before you know it, we all talk at the same time, the same words.
Will be like a
Unless the
fucking
next word coming out of your
hive.
guys' mouth is a slur. I don't think we're saying the same thing.
We'll be a choir, yeah.
I would never.
Hey, Lone Wolf, what build are you running, and why is it unstable bomber?
Anyway, let me grab.
Because
I'm gonna
Unstable
go grab
Bomber
Goodwin.
means-
I'll
God.
I'll be back later. I'm gonna grab Goodwin for a little bit. See you guys.
Alright. Later, dude.
Take it easy.
Bro, I fucking middleman to fucking his BP fucking metal shelf, bro. BP just shit, bro.
I got metal shelf earlier out of when we were running alpha. Couldn't be bothered to sell it myself.
So I helped him sell it.
So he was my middleman.
Nice.
Yeah, fucking post in the chat, bro. The shit went up to the two people. One guy hit me up. He's like 300K, and then the other guy's like, I was like, hey, bro, this guy got it for 300K. He's like 350. He's like, I'll buy it right now. And I'm like, wait I was like, the other guy messaged me back, and he was like, oh, 450. And then the other guy was like, I'm out. And I was like, wait, how much we sell for? 500? No, we have
It was
450, right?
450, yeah.
Yeah, and then fucking, yeah, fucking. I mean, you probably could have got more at a different time and date, but it's like with the priceless item, you might wait a while for one
Yeah,
person
that's
with
a
enough
solid
fucking.
price for that.
Yeah.
You might wait a while for somebody with that type of coin to come up. You know what I mean?
Yep. I wasn't doing anything with it, so I had no use for it, and I couldn't be bothered to sell it myself.
Yeah, I'm still on the fucking fence. I'm thinking I might save my Starchrome and see what new weapons come out with the new thing.
Not next one though. Not next one.
I thought they said they were going to be doing new blueprints with the next one in the dev talk.
New blueprints? I thought
Does
that
anybody have the
was new blueprints eventually. I don't know if it's next season. Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, because then how fucked up with... Oh, did you hear that they're going to allow you to move the swap blueprints between shit now?
No, you're going to be able to swap the star ratings on
The
them.
star ratings.
Yeah.
So then what would you do if you wanted another item? Then you would just level it. You would level up that item specifically, and then you just swap it to the item you wanted. You know what I'm talking about?
So you'll be limited, and it's only a chance. So essentially, like if I'm deep into shrapnel and I've got a 6-star Lone Valor, and they nerf it to where I don't want to run it anymore, I would be able to move those enhancements to a different gun.
You said chance too.
It would probably only be like that certain class. Like it has to be Huntsman or whatever.
Yep.
It has to be the same class though.
I would assume so.
Yeah, so all they specialize is there will be a chance to do it, and you only get a set amount per season, and there is a cap to how many you can bank.
Damn.
It probably has to be like the same legend, like the same rarity too. Like, you can't put like a blue one with a legendary or something like that.
Well, probably just the accumulation of XP required to level it up. So it'd probably not be the blueprint, it would not be the stars itself, but the amount of XP required to get those stars. You know what I'm talking about? Like you transfer the experience, not the stars themselves.
Even then, they'd probably only do like 70% of it, is my guess.
Yeah, I mean, for it to go 1-to-1, that wouldn't work. Because if you had a 4-star Valor that you were switching with it, like those 4 stars would be more than the other one even needs to max. So I think it would be like a legendary to a legendary, or a rare to a rare.
That's the same, but even if it's like legendary, I think it'd probably be like 70% of the points or some shit.
Yeah, or like a 50% chance that it even works.
Yeah, we'll see. I got an operator for my power surge. I did the goggles, so maybe we'll see what happens. I pray that I can transfer that XP over to fucking my other operator gear or whatever. At least get a star out of it. I'll take it. Fuck it.
Somebody was looking for something, and I think it got lost in translation. What were they looking for?
Looking for?
Yes, somebody started asking like if somebody had something, and I think it got lost in translation.
I was asking if anybody had the codes from the dev dog.
Oh.
Was there codes from it?
Was there new codes, or
Were
was
there
it still
codes?
the same old ones?
Oh, they just had a dev talk or something?
When was the one they were supposed to have where
Where's
they were
the
going to have
dev
codes in it again?
I'm gonna look up on Reddit. Probably someone posted some shit on there though.
They were supposed to have one where they were releasing 2 more codes that people could put to get stuff.
I still haven't gotten my freaking Twitch reward.